I forgot to hit the title change button. So now my VOD's gonna be misnamed. Oh well. Oh well, I'll tackle it at the end of the day. Gamering, yo, expanded. Enjoy your gamering. Enjoy it very much. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. All right. Let me do the things here. Do the things and the stuff. Yo, what's up, Thorolf? Oh, Thorolf, I hope you're doing well today. And the same, of course, goes to you, Expanded. I hope you're doing wonderful. Hope the past couple days have been kind to both of y'all. All the good stuff, all the well wishes. I am. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm doing pretty decent myself. I'm a little like, I've been kind of mentally burnt the past few days, so I've been not as productive, but I managed to do some minimally productive things yesterday. Finally getting past the sickness. Good, I'm glad. I'm sorry that you ended up sick. That sucks. Was it just like a cold or something, you think, Thorolf? Sorry, it's all good. It's all good. It's all part of life, right? I can't be as productive as I would like to be all the time. Just sucks because like on Thursday I went to go work on stuff and I basically crashed. I basically crashed and I ended up laying down and like sleeping for 2 hours in the middle of the day because I just, for whatever reason just could not remain conscious. And my sleep has been kind of messed up lately. I've been back to clenching my jaw in my sleep. I've got some ambient stress, but I'll work through it. Throat soreness, coughing, headaches, and general tiredness. Damn. Well, I'm glad you're at least getting past it now. That's still a major bummer though. Afternoon to you as well, TBD. I hope you're doing wonderfully today. I hope the past couple days have been good to you. And sorry, Gmail keeps spamming you about my streams, TBD. Okay, let's see here. Been going to bed at 8 or 9 p.m. and getting out of bed for lunch, watching mad levels of anime. Hell yeah! That's where it's at. That's where it's at right there. Well, hello there, my favorite bots. Yeah, what's up, Padre? Padre, I hope you're doing well. Hope the past couple days have been good. All the good stuff, all the well wishes. When you're not live, it's funny of them. It's not funny of them. That's fair. That's fair. Because like maybe there's the suspicion of maybe it's telling the truth. It's like, nope, he's not live. And Adriga, welcome in as well. Hope you're doing good. Tim said, oh, I really missed you these couple of days. Well, that's sweet of you, Padre. I'm grateful to be missed. It's kind of a wild concept for me. You okay, Seto? I'm good. I'm a little like, I think my sinuses are getting messed up. Basically, I've been stressing a little bit more than usual, and I'm experiencing some physical symptoms of it. And my sinuses are messed up. I think because I was snoring last night, and also because my blood pressure's high, so I just had like a random bloody nose yesterday. My nose has just been all messed up from it. But beyond that, I'm wonderful. Beyond that, I'm absolutely wonderful. Thank you for asking, Shai. I appreciate you, and I hope you're doing well. You know the difference, that's why I asked. Gotcha. Well, it should clear up a little bit during the stream. Usually once I've been talking for a bit, things kind of clear up. And TBD, you've got some news to share, eh? What's the news? What's the sitch? Let me type out a Discord notification too. You now have your brown belt in karate. Hell yeah! Congratulations, TBD. Hell yeah, dude. And 25 streams, my goodness. Thorolf, thank you very much for the 25 stream streak. My. And you said, and also Thorolf, you said the worst thing about being sick was I felt bad about missing work. Well, hey, that's a good thing, right? To actually want to be at work, that's a good thing. And Padre said, what's wild is that I got myself in a situation where I didn't really know what to do in the evening without your stream there to provide some rumble in the background. Oh shit, well my apologies. Well, we're here now. I do hope eventually you can form some helpful habits around those times a day, but I certainly know how that goes. There's definitely times where I'm like, well, I don't have anything to put on and I don't know what to do. And Jason Kent Bateman, welcome in. How dare you to miss the day? I know, Padre. I know. It's almost like humans need rest. And TBD said I took a solid kick to the head in the sparring. Oh, but I stayed upright. Holy shit. Well, hopefully your brain is okay, TBD. No headaches or dizziness or anything. just typing out a Discord message real quick. Time has started and begun and has proceeded into a moment where a stream under my name has begun. If you like that, maybe swing by. If you don't like that, maybe swing by. Or have a good day, regardless of what you choose. Okay, there we go. That's Discord notified. Just gotta do a quick Twitter tweet. Thorfy said the real way to know I'm almost back to health was I actually coded something today. Ooh, doing some code. Hell yeah. Was this for one of your current side projects going on? Hope you get better soon though. Don't like hearing sick. I'm good, Shy. I'm good. It's a little bit of a sinus thing, but I'll be fine. I always get like an occasional sinus infection kind of symptomatic thing going on every now and then. So I'll be good. But thank you. I appreciate your concern, Shy. TBD said headache. Oh no. So I'm gonna take it easy this afternoon and hopefully get some coding done. Please, maybe don't push yourself to work on code, but that's just my thought on that. After a head injury, I don't know if trying to flex the brain muscles is the best idea, but maybe it is. I genuinely don't know. So just listen to your body, TBD. If you can get some coding done, get some coding done. If it feels uncomfortable, please rest. Okay, let's see here. I just need to do a Twitter tweet. Padre said, damn, Seto is such an advanced bot. He thinks himself a human that needs rest. It's true, though. I do need rest. Let's see. Thorfy said, ouch, that's why I'm scared to do combat-related sports. Me too. That's exactly why. That's why I'm scared to do any contact sports in general. I've already hurt my brain without anyone else being involved, so I can't risk involving other people. Malphabeth, what's up? Good day. Don't tell me what to do. All right. Well, I hope you have a day. Malphabeth, and I hope that the day goes well for you. But I won't tell you. I won't tell you to have a good day. But I hope it goes well, and I hope the past couple days have been kind to you as well. Yo, what's up? Tweeting location on the internet, which now sort of identifies to some as a letter, but to a lot of us still identifies as a little birdie. I'm going live doing some Godot experiments and hanging out. Swing by if that sounds cool. Over at twitch.tv/Seto. And be well. Damn, I can't do that. I'll just do a heart. We'll just end it with a heart. That's the important part. Okay, there we go. All right, so I gotta give you guys a heads up. We are gonna be doing some ad experiments this week. So I am running 3-minute ad blocks. The first one will be a half an hour into the stream, and then after that they will be every hour. So I'm gonna be doing some experiments with that today. I'm gonna be trying to run them through the bot, so we'll see if they even work. I haven't tested the code, so for all I know, it won't even work today. But the benefit of that will be no more pre-rolls for new people coming in, and hopefully a trickle in that will make things a little bit more sustainable for me. And if the idea of me running ads is offensive to you, I'm sorry. Like I don't want to be running them. I'll be 100% honest. I hate ads. I don't want to run them, but I can't put pressure on you guys to like financially support me. And it's literally the only other thing I can do right now to increase the sustainability of my situation. And with the stress that's been going on in my personal life and all that stuff, I need to be doing everything I can to bring a little bit more in. So I hope y'all understand. It's not even something I want to do forever. Eventually, if I can reach a point where like I don't need the ads anymore, I won't run them. Like as soon as I'm at that point, I will cease running them again. It's just for now it's the only thing I can do to increase stability at the moment. So I hope y'all understand. Let's see. So TBD, you said to Thorolf, to be fair, I snapped a punch right in his nose. He was sharing the love. Okay, good. At least it was reciprocated, right? It was reciprocated. Adrigi said, I hope your headache got out soon. Good luck with it. Absolutely. I very much hope that you feel better soon, TBD. And you said it's rare we go that hard, but testing is meant to test. That's true. Yeah, you gotta go full force, basically. Still think he bought me a sub. Still think he bought me a sub. Jason, you got a sub from Deflux. And No Demon, welcome in. Hi, right back at ya. I hope you're doing well. Thorpe said, that is fair. If it is rare, then it is probably fine, but I got scared when my big friend was boxing. He would describe how he loved getting hit in the head and would often come home with cracked lips and other small face injuries. Jesus, you know, they just built differently. Some people are just built differently. That's just how it goes for them. I'll never claim to understand that level of love for the fight, right? Like I could never understand that. I'm not built that way. I'm a lover, not a fighter. I just want to give hugs, not bruises. So I definitely will never claim to be able to understand that kind of thing. And you ate already, Shy. Very nice. Look at you taking care of yourself. This is what we love to see. People taking care of themselves. That's what it's all about. No internet without ads, it's fine. Well, I'm glad it's fine. I mean, thankfully most of y'all are subs anyway, so you won't experience it. This is mostly something that will affect lurkers. But I just know it's reached a point where I definitely can't justify not running ads to some degree. And because of the way Twitch works, it's not worth running less than 3 minutes of ads because you get a shitty split. You get like a 30% split or something like that. Whereas if you run 3 minutes per hour, you get the 50% split. So it's like, it's silly. They strong arm you into it. Don't apologize, we got you. Well, I'm gonna apologize anyways, TBD, because like it goes against everything I've said that I intended for the stream. It goes against my philosophy for my content. Like it genuinely goes against all that I believe to run ads. So like it is something that I feel it's necessary to apologize about because I hate them and I don't want to run them, but I can't think of any other things that I can do in this moment in time to make things more stable within my life. So it's just what's got to be done for now. Because even merch, let's be honest, even merch, that's going to be a couple of purchases. It'll be a nice little booster at best, but it won't be something that's going to like naturally sustain, right? Whereas ads are a guarantee of like, I at least will not have streams where I make $0 because that can't continue. I've been streaming for too long to still justify making $0 on a stream. But either way, that's all. I just wanted to cover that with you guys. And be open and honest about it because I admire and respect you guys, and I don't want you to feel like I'm just trying to get more juice out of the lemon. This is definitely a situation where it's just like I can't think of any other way to make my life more sustainable at this point. So it's just hopefully I can make more fun with it. We'll see if it even works, because for all I know, in 15 minutes I'm it's gonna say it's running ads and then it won't actually run them. So I don't even know. We'll find out. Man is like 6'2" on steroids. Man is big. Holy shit. That's incredible. Oh no. Shai said today we ate durum. I ate it with calf and boyfriend ate it with chicken. Ooh, durum. That's a type of wheat, right? I'm trying to remember. Durum. That's a type of wheat, isn't it? Or grains. Oh, okay. It's like a yeah, it is wheat. Okay. Interesting. I don't think I've ever had that. Rodriguez said, don't worry, I'm really used to seeing ads in platforms that are more constant than here, so it's understandable. And I've got it set so it's only going to do it once an hour, so hopefully it's not too unbearable, but we'll see. Maybe people will hate it and my viewership will suffer, and then I'll be sad. But it'll be whatever it will be, and I appreciate y'all's understanding in the first place. Okay, so today we're doing more Godot experimentations. The jam starts in the middle of the night. It starts in the middle of the night, so Today's our last day for me to kind of like prepare for any sort of mechanics that I might think I need. I particularly want to be taking a look at the NPC movement, stuff like that. I want to make sure that like AI is something I understand, so I don't have to spend a ton of time like researching that. But I do fully intend to work on this game on and off stream for the jam, so I'll hopefully make a lot more progress on it. Let's see, expanded, you said ads don't really bother me as long as it's not like 7 ads. Well, that's the thing, it's a 3-minute block, so it might genuinely be 7 ads. I can't make any promises on that regard. Jason, you said I could probably run your merch store and design it or something when I have time. Absolutely not. Nope, no thank you, Jason. I appreciate the offer, but I'm definitely not going to be outsourcing work to anybody, especially not free design work. That's not something I'm interested in. I appreciate that you would offer, but in general with stuff like that, that's usually one of those things where like you probably shouldn't offer that to somebody unless they're asking for help, because chances are that's just going to result in you kind of receiving a no most of the time. I appreciate that you would offer to design merch for me, but no, I'm not looking for that. I'll design all this stuff for myself, because this is more of a thing where it's like I'm trying to design something nice for my community, not so much like bring on someone who's new around here to try and design something for me to make money off of, right? Like that's not the motivation that I have. Looks like a burrito. I see, Shy. Okay. Thorolf, you said, meanwhile, I'm on that computer science student body fat level, so yeah, he's built different. Oh, man. Oh, did Jason follow you, Padre? Well, look at that. You got your first follow. Look at that. Expand, you said, I convinced my friend to do art for it. Oh, for the jam? Didn't really have to convince him. I just asked and he said yes. Yo, awesome. Because I remember you were saying you might have to like force him to do it, right? So it turns out they were totally down. That's awesome. If it's 3 minutes every hour, that's fine. Yeah, it'll be 3 minutes every hour. That's all that's required for me to hit that that threshold, that percentage threshold, for getting a better split. And beyond that, that's all I'm looking for. Thank you, but why though? It's a good question, Padre. It's a good question. Jason Kent Bateman is a strange being. I claim not to understand them. I'm curious what the theme is going to be. I'm curious as well. We'll see. We'll see soon enough. We'll know tomorrow, most certainly. Thorolf, you said the terrible thing is ads probably won't make a tangible amount of money. That's the thing. So from what I've looked up, and I tried asking Norg about this, but he's way too busy. That guy is way too busy. So it doesn't surprise me that he couldn't get back to me about this, because I was curious what his like average was. I felt uncomfortable asking in the first place, so maybe it was just an uncomfortable question to ask. But either way, from what I've researched, if I do maintain my usual average viewership, it would be anywhere from like, you know, maybe $2 to $5 in a day, which is still something. It's more than nothing, right? And that adds up over a month.
You're absolutely awesome.
And Thorolf, thank you.
As a go for the sub. Enjoy those.
And there we go. We've saved Ajriga. We've saved Ajriga. Attaway, Kakas. There you go. Now Ajriga will not suffer the ads. Thank you, Thorolf. And Ryan, welcome in. Good afternoon to you as well. I hope you're doing wonderfully. I hope the past couple days have been good. All that good stuff. Let's see. TBD can tell you, Thorolf, nobody is getting rich on these sorts of viewership numbers from ads. It's true. It's a trickle in. It's a trickle in. But it's the difference between making $0 in a day and making something. And that's really what I need at this point. 10 out of 10 pronunciation on that. Hell yeah. What is ads? Padre, there's no way you've been on the internet this long and don't know what ads are, right? There's no way. There's no way. You are joking. I refuse to believe that you don't know what ads are. And I'm not trying to mock you. I just genuinely, I'm in disbelief. So if you genuinely do not know what ads are, I can inform you about that. But I feel like it's impossible to be on the internet at this point in time and not know what ads are. I would be very shocked. Are you like new to Twitch, Padre? Because I could believe it if that's the case. If you're like new to Twitch and you don't use YouTube and like you don't really browse like video content websites, I could understand not knowing about it then. Oh, and there's my bot. Well, I'm glad I wasn't on my prompt. Glad I wasn't on my prompt information. Let's see, we'll hide the bot code. And then there we go. Commercials / but internet. Yep. It's commercials, but on the internet. No worries, you deserve the sub. You do indeed, Adriga. You do indeed. And let's see. Oh, let's see. Connie gave me a shout out earlier. I gotta hit Connie back. We gotta hit Connie back. In case y'all don't know who Connie Dev is, they're fantastic. They are fantastic. They're a very creative individual. They're also working in the Godot engine. They are also using oh, it looks like parts of my overlay don't work.
Wow,
damn.
I can't believe I won.
Damn, it looks like parts of my overlay don't work. No! Oh, that sucks. Oh, that really sucks. I might have to look into that. But they work in the Godot engine. They actually use Godot script. They're also working on an entire Twitch library integration for Godot. So they're working on some really cool stuff. And they also made their own VTuber avatar and all sorts of other cool things. So that if any of that sounds interesting to you, as it possibly might, you should consider checking them out. They're live right now. And Padre, he said, well, not to cross the line again like last time, but are you aware that a certain country you blocked or was blocked from everything monetary? Yeah, I don't care. I don't care about that. Like, we don't have ads on YouTube and stuff, like a free YouTube premium. Yeah, I'm not concerned about that. But that means you know what ads are, right? Like you basically just said you know what ads are. So I'm just surprised. Like either way, it's fine. I don't care about the region stuff. Like I'm glad that people are in places where they don't have to watch ads. I wish nobody had to watch ads because I hate ads. But yeah, I am aware of this. I'm aware of this. It's kind of shoved down our throats on the creator end on Twitch. They like overly let us know. That's why I ask what ads, like in relation to Twitch ads. Well, you specifically said what is ads, so it's kind of different. You kind of said two different things. It's fine though, Padre. There's no need to rewrite history. It's fine. We're all present and accounted for. Can I change my seed yet? Yes, you can expand it. So you can type, I believe it's reset seed. I think it's ! reset seed, and you should be able to change it. And there you go. Now you've got a new seed expanded. So hopefully it goes better. If it doesn't, I need to take a look at how things are designed and maybe do some rewriting. It might be a little bit borked. Thorf, you said you even hit me with the reverse Uno card on my comment about you forgetting to send the message or the send message authorization. Wait, hit me with the Uno reverse or the reverse Uno card on my comment about you forgetting the send message authorization. Oh, wait. I missed a message from you. That explains a lot. And Malphabeth, I'll get to your question as well. So Thorf, you said, oh yeah, I finally got around to watching your tutorial. It turned out really well. You even hit me with the reverse Uno card on my comment about you forgetting the send message authorization. I'm still not 100% sure. I'm still not 100% sure. The send message authorization. Yeah, oh, you mean like in the scopes? Like in the scope stuff? Like declaring the second scope. Yeah, because I wanted to structure it that way, where it's like, oh yeah, first you do this and you can receive messages, but oh, why can't we send messages? Like I wanted to use that as like an example case of how like you can run into an error with your scopes and how it can easily happen, but how it's easily diagnosed and remedied. And let's see. So Malphabeth, you said, what is your bot based on? Sorry if FAQ type of question. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it at all. It's based on TwitchLib. It's based on TwitchLib, Malphabeth. So all of my net communication stuff goes through TwitchLib as far as like communicating with Twitch's API. And it's just a library that has all of their API endpoints written for and all of that stuff. Yeah, because I was not skilled enough when I started working on the bot to design something like that, and I'll probably start into that at some point, because I know they are moving slowly towards event sub, so I'll probably have to learn how they do their event sub workflow. But yeah, it's all going through TwitchLib, and I think I have a command that gives information about that. I think I used to, at least. Yeah, there we go. And pretty soon that's gonna have my video in there for getting started with TwitchLib. I will definitely start sipping. And Thorf, you said I was sitting there smugly thinking you forgot it, then boom, Uno reverse. Gotcha. I gotcha.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Yeah, it was all part of the plan, Thorf. Little did they know, it was all part of the plan all along. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of feigned ignorance in the face of instruction, right? Because it helps raise a better perspective of what like your workflow might be the first time you were ever doing that. Because I know that's what happened to me the first time I was ever working with TwitchLib. I absolutely went through that kind of experience where I like finally got it connecting. I'm like, oh, now I've got everything I need. And it's like, nope, you totally don't, and it's unintuitive. Okay. Well, thank you again for being here, one and all. Just as a heads up, in about 3 minutes, our first ads will play today. I'm not 100% sure if it will even work. So if any of y'all are not subbed and you do happen to see ads, please let me know, because I need to verify that the API call actually is working for that kind of thing, because I'm not 100% sure if it will. And if it doesn't, I've got a button for it, and I'll just run the button. I'll just push the button for it anyways. Because I'm trying to not use the ad scheduler, because I was looking into it and it doesn't look like there's any easy way for me to like catch a notification when an ad starts playing. So I have to like manually trigger them and manually send a message at the same time. Button pusher, best believe it, Malphabeth. Best believe it. I've got buttons. I've got buttons for days. Let's see here. And I also needed to check on those buttons too. There was a button I needed to add. Ha, get it? Add. Sorry, that was cringe. There we go. There we go. That's the one I need. And Thorolfi said, I did find one issue. I don't know if you saw my comment. I did indeed. I just saw it earlier. Today, and that'll be something I look out for. Thank you for pointing that out as well. Because I skimmed through. Chances are what happened is when I was cutting a section, I did not like cause it to snap against the previous section of the video. So like, I mean, I'm not gonna make excuses for myself. I should have combed through the whole thing, but that was part of why I kind of like wanted to just put that up on Patreon and put that up for other people to see, because I figured like there's a better chance that someone might catch it than myself before I do like a big final edit and go through and like really scan through for everything. Because that video basically was the result of one evening's work, and I didn't want to like skip dinner and spend the rest of the night working on it. So I'll go through probably in the next couple of days, because I kind of want to try and get it out before I started on the game jam, because I feel like the game jam is then gonna consume all of my time. So basically, I have like tonight to do some more editing on it, which I might do, but we'll see. Terminal all the way. Terminal is pretty good, Malphabeth. I won't lie to you there. Terminal is pretty good, but the reality is, Malphabeth, you have to push buttons to type into the terminal. You still have to type. You still have to push buttons to type. So it's kind of still buttons if you think about it. And Thorolfi said, yeah, I've heard people say it's an easy mistake to make. I'm an editing pleb, so I wouldn't know. And yeah, I'm brand new to it as well. I'm an editing pleb as well. This is the first time I've even used video editing software. Ooh, mind underscore, and I got some asterisks. Nice. Wait, is there? I'm confused. You got me fucked up, Malphabeth. You got me fucked up.
Watch your redacting language, blood slushy.
Sorry, son. Sorry. We'll see if that system even works. It looks like it might not be working. Who knows? I don't even know. Bam, bam. I guess it did take me a couple minutes after 11 to get started today. Okay, let's see. Yo, Akron, what's up? Akron, I hope you're doing well today. I wrote mind underscore blown.mp4 and it thought it was a link. Ah, gotcha, Malbeth. Okay. Akron, I hope you're doing wonderful today. Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. And Cubics, welcome in as well. My goodness, welcome. Hope all y'all are doing well. Oh my. Okay, let's see. So we left off with this right at the point where I wasn't successfully getting the NPC to like trail after us. That was kind of where I left off. I'm doing truly mid. Well, hey, mid is not the worst, right? Okay, so there we go. So in 10 seconds, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, and I'm sorry, but it has become a necessity to run some ads. I love you guys, and I'm sorry. Cool, I joined after the 25 minutes of startup, and you're probably gonna get hit by an ad wave. If it even works, please let me know if the ads work. Doing pretty good. Just chilling, playing Minecraft. Hell yeah. In 10 seconds moment. Yeah, and we'll see if it even works. I can check my console and see if there was an exception or anything. Ads work? Okay. All these poor people. No, Thorolf, no. Oh, you mean poor people, like unfortunate sorts murdered by ads. Gotcha. Yup. Ads don't work. Yeah, I figured they don't work for you, Padre. I kind of got that one as a heads up. Hot damn mid rolls. I'm sorry, Master Solid or Master Solid. Yeah, I wonder why expanded. I wonder why. I wonder why it's not working. That's so strange. That's so strange. High strangeness indeed. But yeah, I need to get, let's see, I'll just say this in the chat too. I need to get a source set up that I can toggle through my code. Ooh, well, Cubics, nice, very nice. The ad blog is working. Good on you. Good on you. Supports you, so it's fine. I appreciate it. Thank you. It must be working. I mean, yeah, it must be. I'm sorry, I gotta take that easy. Yeah, I mean, it's all good. There's nothing to apologize for. I mean, if anything, I'm the one apologizing because I don't want to have to run ads, but I just need to make sure that something is brought in on a daily basis without putting pressure on you guys. And sadly, the only option available to me currently is advertisements. Cubic says an ad block on Seto. How could you? Unsubbed, ad block on, never cheer, never dono. That's the look, right? Hello, I'm cooking tofu. Cooking tofu, Jason. Well, I hope it goes wonderfully. Hope you enjoy it. Wow, look at that. It even works really well on slopes too. We don't immediately slip off. And Cubics, I know you've supported me a bunch. I want that to be abundantly clear. I know for a fact you've supported me a bunch. So never take that as any sort of underhanded comment. I would never ever make such a comment. I have 69 watch streaks, so nice. Very nice. Oh my goodness.
What is your opinion on Setolyx enabling ads?
Ooh, good question.
Hold on there. Are you trying to stir up some drama?
Are you trying to stir up some drama?
The idea of Setolyx getting some extra coin, I'm not getting into the middle of that debate.
Ooh, smart.
You have to ask Setolyx himself about that.
Smart
I'm just
boy.
Here to keep the SAS levels in check and drop some intellectual banter.
That's very smart of him to stay out of it. Staying out of it is a wise move.
Check.
And thank you for the posture check as well.
Stretch.
Oh my, thank you. Oh my.
Expanded Cuba would like me to say.
Hey Setolyx, what do you think about Setolyx enabling ads?
I hate it, honestly. I hate it. It's my least favorite decision made for the stream so far. It's genuinely my least favorite decision made.
I make Seto by watching them.
That's a good question.
Nice try, Master Solid.
Oh no!
I know advertising.
And welcome back, Ryan. Welcome back.
I'm not the one to ask for that kind of information. Besides, if I knew, why would I tell you? Gotta keep the secrets of the stream under wraps. Bop bop bop. Yes. Time more people.
Master Solid, no! Untime out, Master Solid. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What's nice now is for the first time ever on my channel, I now have no pre-rolls.
Not you.
I now have 0 pre-rolls.
Someone, that's his call. Deal with it.
So that's kind of cute. So now for the first time I have no pre-rolls for the next hour, which that's never been a thing on my stream. So yeah, that's kind of neat. Pre-rolls are the most annoying, and I'm hopeful that that's the case. I'm hopeful that when people come in now, they won't just immediately bounce off because of an ad, right? Like that's the goal also, alongside, you know, trying to make 0 days like a 5 cents day is to you know, to hopefully not cause people to bounce off the stream. Let's see. And Cubic said, let me cheer all those up Let me cheer up all those hit with the ads. Posted a picture in Pet Parade. Okay, let's cheer some folks up. Let's cheer some folks up. Hopefully this will help. Your cat's adorable, Cubics. It's just not fair. It's just not fair. Let's see. Browser, hit that. Whenever that button decides to work, there we go. It's a kitty cat. Kitty cat up on a shelf. So cute. I've done it in some streams. What bounced off as soon as you saw that there was pre-rolls, Ryan? Are there normally pre-rolls for raids? I'm not sure, Thorolf. I'm not sure. All I know is that when I go to check out some people's streams, I do get hit by pre-rolls. She knows she owns everything. It's obvious she does. It's very obvious she does. And also, I don't remember if we showed this one, so we'll just show this one as well. We'll just show this one as well. Look at those eyes. Those goofy eyes. Oh, your cat's so damn cute. It's not fair, Cubics. It's not fair. Your cat's so damn adorable. I've got hit with ads while in a raid. Damn, Desist. Well, welcome in, Desist. I hope you're doing well. There's a Discord. Hi. There is indeed a Discord. There is indeed a Discord. It's a little bit of gated off. I do, monitor and approve as people come through. It's not like the typical open Discord, but where are throws? Okay, so I might actually have to work on the overlay today. So I have switched over to using Signal R for my communications through the WebSocket, and there might be some things that don't currently work. So I'll be sure to refund you for those, and we might actually have to work on the overlay today instead, because yeah, like there's kind of some issues with that currently. I need to. It might be something on my bot side though, so it might not be too big of a deal. And hello, Temptic.
Another day, another stream. Let's go.
Another day, another stream, indeed. My goodness. Temptic, welcome in.
Another day, another opportunity to witness my superior sassiness.
That is also true.
I hope. Let's make this stream worth the time, shall we? Keep those cool
I hope we
coming.
can.
We've got a world to conquer.
I hope we can make the stream worth the time. I very much hope y'all consider it worth the time. Okay, let's see here. So we'll have to take a look at that then, and I will refund those throw junks. Let's see. Expanded, you said pre-rolls are the most annoying because I'll go in a stream to say hi and bam, ad. Yeah, so hopefully, if nothing else, it does help with that. I do very much hope it helps with that at least, and kind of improves the experience for new viewers. I just know a lot of you are probably very, very used to like never seeing an ad other than the pre-rolls. And if you are disappointed by that, I mean, to be honest, I'm disappointed. I don't want to have to run ads, but there's just, as I've said a few times now, there's no other feasible way for me to increase revenue of the stream without like basically calling people to action to give me money, which just feels incredibly like cringe. It just does not feel good. That's why I don't have financial goals up for the stream or anything like that, because it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right at all. But yeah, Master Solid, the reason they didn't work is because of Signal R. So hopefully I can get that fixed. So is a bot stream? Let's go. I believe so. Just sub up. But I cannot expect people to do that. I refuse to be that guy that's like, oh, just sub to my stream. Like I refuse to do that. I refuse to ever be that person. Seto, did you consider taking commissions? So before streaming, I've been taking commissions. Like I've been doing freelance work, and it sucks. It's garbage. Freelance work sucks. And it's super inconsistent, and it just takes away from my ability to work on stuff for the stream, and I get underpaid for it.
Requests for subscriptions. Those are an individual decision, but it would be pretty cool if they did. Yeah, no. Have 15 points. Being a good sport, Setolyx.
He won't even say that people should. Okay, so I guess that changes my game plan a little bit. Man, I'm so scatterbrained today. Holy, what's this, a cube? It is very much a cube, Thindal. And that's a Thindal right there. Thindal, I hope you're doing wonderfully. True, but gotta do what you gotta do. Absolutely, Akron. And that's the thing, like I basically stopped doing stuff on Fiverr because I would never get serious inquiries ever. And the few times I would, they were like people that had unrealistic expectations, and I'm just done dealing with freelancing. Unless I have no other choice, I will probably stay away from freelancing, because at least within game dev stuff and 3D modeling, it's miserable. It sucks. And Dukasov, welcome in as well. I hope you're doing well today. Padre said, Seto, does Twitch allow for a limit of support people can throw at you? I'm pretty new on Twitch, so didn't even look at how it works. No, I don't think there's a limit, because like the reality is, Padre, like Twitch loves the idea that they're gonna get money, so they're certainly not gonna limit people's capacity to throw money at a streamer, because then that would be limiting their capacity to receive money.
The meaning of life is a mystery wrapped in an enigma, bundled up in a conundrum, and served with a side of existential crisis.
No, RetroSpark, no!
But hey, at least we've got each other and some wild banter to keep us entertained along
Your
the
credit
way.
card will limit it, that's true.
Bop, bop, bop. Yes.
No, RetroSpark!
Time more people out.
On timeout, RetroSpark. I didn't even get a chance to say hello to Retro before they were murdered by my son.
Well.
Retro, I hope you're doing well today.
17 got lucky this time. But don't push it, or I might just have to put them in timeout again.
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna hit this a few times because it never seems to shuffle it correctly. There we go. I'm curious if it's even actually shuffling the playlist. I'm starting to think it doesn't. Does it actually shuffle, or is it just playing it in order? Okay, it's definitely shuffling. It's definitely shuffling. We're good. Oh man, my brain is messed up today. Where's Deflux though? He's out fluctuating somewhere. He's out fluctuating somewhere. Almost guaranteed. Doing all right, thanks, Seto. How are you? I'm stressing. I'm stressing, Thindall, but I'm good. I'm good. I'm stressing, but I'm good. You know? I'm playing both sides of the coin today. Fiverr. Yep. Fiverr's kind of in an annoying middle ground. Yeah. It definitely is. It's too expensive for people who don't want to pay, and it's crappy pay for people who want to make any kind of money. Yep. And the problem is the other websites where I can do contracting, basically all of them require me to like dox myself, like to give my first and last name, or in general, like they have really high bars for entry, and there's already like lots of established people. So I'll basically just be wasting my time trying to even make any way on those kinds of websites. Don't want to pay equals like people who want something small they think is small and barely want to pay for it. Yep. They're like, hey, can you design an entire 3D character model for me, including animations? I've got like $15. Is that going to be good enough? It's like, fuck no, that's not. What are you doing? Like, my base rate for a model, just for a model, a low poly model, is $15. Rigging an animation adds a lot more, and like people never read anything. Like that's the one thing that's always driven me crazy with contracting stuff. Is like you put up all the details in the world, people just ignore all the details in the world, and they just ask you directly, oh, can you do this thing that's unreasonable for a very small price? And it's like, no, did you even read what I say I do? Like, did you even take 2 seconds to look at the prices? And there is indeed a Thindall Dukasov. There is indeed. Let's see. Fiverr isn't the best. Yes, absolutely. It sucks. It's dog shit. I hate Fiverr. I say that with 100% certainty because I've had enough experience on that site to know by now it's dog shit. Who wouldn't love the idea that they get money? Exactly, Akron. Let's see. Thindall said, don't realize that Fiverr, aka $5, won't get them anything. Yeah, exactly. Like that's the whole point. But people think like, oh, Fiverr means I pay $5 for like all the things that I want in my imagination. In RetroSpark, I'm sorry, but I hope you're doing well today. Akron, you said first thing to hit limit is your mom's or significant other's patience. Yes, this is true. Wow, I'm actually 0.5 brain. Why are you 0.5 brain? I never realized Fiverr also meant $5. Oh, well, hey, you know what? It's a language thing. It's a language thing, Thorolf. It's a language thing. It's a colloquialism thing. I'm sure there's an excuse we can line up, Thorolf. We don't have to jump straight to assuming 0.5 brain, right? There's other alternative explanations and excuses that we can leverage. Please, I encourage you to do so. Have you ever considered exclamation point stressing? Yeah, maybe I do need a exclamation point stressing command. Let people know that I'm suffering. Master Solid said, man, this clip of mine has an echo, not the worst, but some loud moments do echo. Oh yeah, if you've got any sort of like audio leakage from your headset, yeah, it really sucks for stuff like that. I used to suffer with that a lot with my my previous microphone setup because my headset microphone was attached directly like to my headset. So like anything that was too loud would come through on the headset as well. how good are you with a server? Non-existent. I've literally no skills with servers. I've done no server work or anything like that. Let's see. Thindall, you said $15 for a low poly model is still pretty crappy hourly. It's terrible. No, it's god awful, Thindall. It's god awful. That's why I stopped offering it, because the few people that I did get serious inquiries from, they wanted even more for like less. And the one good job I ever got on Fiverr was this person that was like, okay, I'll pay you this much per model, which was more than 15. It was more than 15 per model.
Just kidding.
Because they wanted textures, and they were like, I have like 12 different models that I need made. Like, can you do this for me in a batch? And I was like, of course I can. And I actually made good money on that for my time. I made good money on that. But that was the one time. That was the one time ever in all of my time on Fiverr that I actually got a decent gig. And I used to use Freelancer way back in the day, but then Freelancer got full of scammers who would hire you for work and then stop responding. And then because of the way that Freelancer works, you would get scammed for that, because Freelancer would charge you a finder's fee. So in getting a gig on Freelancer, you would actually be charged money up front, and then they refused to refund me for it. So I was like, well, I'm never coming back to your platform. Like, that's dog shit. Like, how could you do that to somebody? If like, because they blame the freelancer, right? They blame the freelancer for, oh, you should have known. It's like, yeah, a person who responded to every single message and then only stopped responding once the gig started. Like, I totally should have known that would happen, right? It's ridiculous. And Massology said it's worse because I have dollar store earphones. Oh man. Well, I do hope you can get a better setup going eventually. I got 5 on it. Yep. Sure. Let's pretend it's a language thing. It's a language thing, Thor. We're active. We're practicing active imagination. Thindall pats Thorolf. You are smart. I promise. I believe in you, as does your mommy. Bro, consider working with servers. It helps a lot. What do you mean by working with servers though? Like doing maintenance stuff? I'm not sure what you mean by working with servers. I would need more context for this. Nah, she thinks I'm a sheeple because I don't believe conspiracies. Well, shame on you for not believing in conspiracies, Thorolf. I'm kidding. We've talked about this. I don't want to come off blasé or whatever the terminology would be for that.
Says, Setolyx, but should I be a moderator? The age-old question of greatness.
The age-old
question. The cosmic entities of mischief and uncertainty to ponder your worthiness for such power. Just kidding. That's a big no from me, friend.
Big
Moderation
no.
requires responsibility, diplomacy, and a sprinkle of sass, none of which I can see in your future.
Damn.
But, hey, keep racking up those points, and who knows?
Who knows?
Maybe one day you'll unlock the golden ticket to the moderator kingdom. Until then, keep the chat lively and entertaining, yeah?
How hard can
Winking
support
deducting
be?
2,500
Pick thing up, put thing down
points.
at customer's table, smile, go back to the back, and cry because people treat you like crap and you barely get paid. Yep, that's the experience, and sadly that you just described Casual's job.
Hey there, Jason Conpaterman. I appreciate the love, but let's keep it sassy around here, shall we?
And Max,
Send
welcome
some
in.
sass my way, and I might just consider showing some Setolyx love back.
Max, I hope you're doing
Face have
fantastic.
100
Welcome in,
points.
dude. And thank you for the
splitting the
30
sass
stream
Setolyx
streak
yet.
as well. Thank you. Let's see, Thindall, you said to Thorolf, the best conspiracy theorist I've met didn't believe we had landed on the moon. He also thought we only landed on the moon with the help of aliens. He believed both of those at once. I don't quite get how he got those two to mesh in his head, never mind actually believing them. That's the power of cognitive dissonance, Thindall. That's the power of the mind. We can make ourselves believe all sorts of bullshit.
Master Solid says.
Thankfully, you have sound gates up on voice meter, but it makes me better. Well, hey, there's only so much you can do, Master Solid.
I'll have you know, I produce sass all on my own, no power source needed.
No power
sass
source
is a
needed.
natural talent, you see, and I've got it in
Let's see, I need to work on the overlay.
Now, what can I sass up for you today, Master
What can I
Solid?
sass up? What can I sass up for you?
For inquiring about my sassiness, Setolyx, yep.
I gotta finish catching
Watch
up with you
your
guys, and I
shitty
gotta swap things over to working on my overlay, I guess. Or at least I gotta take a look at the bot code.
Drink water.
I will drink some water. Max said, today I saw Google
Drink
has this special
water.
banner design, and I clicked on it. Turns out today's Chinese New Year. Oh, that's cool.
I don't
By working with servers, I mean managing servers and stuff. Okay,
Drink
I mean that
water.
still doesn't really. I guess I get what you're saying, but that doesn't really mean much to me. I've never done that stuff. So like,
Water.
just doesn't mean anything to me. But I see you've sent another message. Another message,
water.
so I'll hop to that. I already did.
Actually,
And Deflux, welcome in. My goodness, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Let's see, Masterology said, wait, I need to be better at audio management for a stream. Need to turn up my game just a little. Hey, the best thing you can do for yourself is like take a recording and just review everything, or review your previous streams. It's the best thing you can do for your content. Akron, you said, say provisioning VMs, networks, OS stuff on Linux, Windows Server, etc. I mean, I just don't even know how to do that. So I would have to learn how to do that and then try to offer that as a service, which seems like it would not go well for me. Because I'm really not the kind of person that tries to offer work when I'm not 100% confident that I can do the work. I've never been that kind of person. I know there are people here, Deflux especially, who would encourage doing that kind of thing and learning your way into it. I'm just not a fan of offering things I'm not 100% like versed in. Thorby said, I'd honestly sponsor a virtual private server if you were interested in testing out networked project. Oh, well, thank you, Thorolf. That's very kind of you to offer. His Majesty's United States of Moderation. Sounds like a baller learning experience. Well, we'll keep that in mind. We'll keep that in mind over here. Did he say watch your shitty language? Oh my god, yeah, he did. He did indeed. Deflux, I hope you're doing well, man. Thank you for joining us. Then he said, to Akrahan, I think I'm lucky to have never had to do that kind of stuff. Step 1 of managing a server, type sudo shutdown h-t or -h-t0 followed by your password is a bad idea. Also, sudo rm no preserve root is also a bad idea. Lamau, don't teach kids forbidden magic. rm rf no preserve root. There we go. That way lies being said. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so I do need to take a look at bot code real quick. So we're just gonna take a quick detour into bot codeville, because I need to take a look at the bot code. So the long and short of it is I have swapped over to using oh, you know what? I think I know what's wrong with the overlay. I don't think it's actually, you know what? I don't think it's anything wrong. Wait, hold on. Let me reboot the overlay. I'm pretty sure I know what's wrong. I think I booted up my overlay too early, so it didn't have the access tokens it required to actually fire off the redeems. So, and Deflux, you'd be happy to know this. I switched over to Signal R for my overlay. So things have been actually been working pretty nicely for that, and I've been noticing less lockups. Okay, let me try a throw junk. And once it unfreezes, there we go. Okay, yeah, it was just an authentication issue. That's all it was. It was just an authentication issue. Don't worry, I forgot a force switch, so it's safe-ish. Max said, I'm doing great today. Today's not only Chinese New Year, apparently, but across Germany, we're currently in the carnival phase. We went to it, and my God, the city center was chock full. I bet there were about 3,000 people there. The funny part is there were so many people that the moment I entered the crowd, my cellular speed plummeted. I bet I made a speed test, and afterwards the phone network crashed. Oh shit. Oh my. That's a lot of people in one place. Dorothy said, I was imagining something slightly different to Akrahan. What I suggest is literally just giving you remote access to a machine so you can run whatever code on it, ergo as a server for some project. I see. Okay. Well, I mean, either way, that would all be interesting stuff to explore eventually. I gotta pace myself. I gotta get through some of my backlog stuff with the bot, and I don't know. I've kind of dug myself into this hole of like I have so much shit that I've given myself to do that I'm like, my God, I just want to be done with it all. I just want to reach a point where I can like take a break from it and not have like a constant amount of ideas. But I guess that's what happens when you just think up things all the time and write them down. You end up with a tremendous to-do list. We love Connie. We do indeed love Connie Dev. Let's see. Deflux said, "Hey man, thanks for the warm welcome as always." Of course, Signal R is awesome. Works well. It took me a little bit to get it working. It was mostly because I had accidentally installed the Signal R package in my Blazor project, which I didn't need to do because Blazor already has it like built in. So I had to remove that, and then once I removed it, everything started working fine.
Why are frogs so
and let's see.
happy?
You said, how are you hosting it? You just added it to your Blazor server code? Yep. Just added it to the Blazor
system.
server. Yep. And now it so now all of my stuff works through a SignalR context or something to that effect that is inside of my socket sender, my original socket sender class. So everything still routes to the same class, and then it uses this context to send messages across to my overlay.
Setolyx, I actually do not know how to do that. Wouldn't mind working out how.
Oh, well, it's not hard. It's not hard at all, Deflux. It's actually insanely simple in the bot code. I can show you. I can show you guys. Let's see. Let's take a quick tour of some getting SignalR working stuff real quick while we're at it here. So let's see. Bot code, Setobot. Okay, so if we go over to, so it's pretty straightforward. So in our program CS, so we defined our URLs, right? So we use these URLs. We use these URLs still for all the communication. You do not need any packages from what I've seen, Deflux. Within a Blazor server, if you have specifically a Blazor server, you do not need any packages. And I was able to just go in and let's see, I believe I add SignalR right here. So I add SignalR. And I tell it like, hey, here's your time span, your client time span, all that stuff. And then down below, we just map our hubs. So in this case, I'm mapping my overlay communicator. Oh shit, my bad. Why is it frozen? What the fuck? Is it still frozen? Okay, there we go. It shouldn't be frozen now. It shouldn't be frozen now. And Lenny, welcome in. About to sin, ladies and gents and non-binary friends. Why would you do this, Lenny? Why would you sin? Why would you sin? I mean, it's fine. So either way, we define our URLs up here and this is what we're using already for defining things within the Blazor server, like being able to access it and stuff like that. It's all done there. Oh no, my code. My code. Let me just do that, and then we'll take this that Thindall has sent here oh so lovingly. And we'll put this right over here. So once we've defined our URLs and we go in and we add SignalR as a service, it's pretty straightforward. We just tell it like, yeah, I would like detailed errors. Here's our climate client timeout interval. I'm fucked up. My brain's fucked up. We then do a bunch of other stuff to get my app generally set up. And then right down here, we map our hubs. So in this case, I'm mapping a hub to the overlay communicator. If we go into the overlay communicator, we're just extending hub. And we have a single method inside of the overlay communicator that I don't think this one even works. I don't think we even use this. So literally the overlay communicator hub is just to have a differing type from hub so that we can cast the type. And then once we have that, we go over into socket sender and we inject an iHub context of the overlay communicator. So once we've injected that context, we're able to just reach into it. And you can see right here, I've built a method that just checks if we have clients. If we do have clients, we go in and we send async to a specific, so this is like the name of our function. So on the client end in my overlay, I also have this function declared. And I can open up my overlay code too, but it's exceedingly simple. Like I thought it was going to be way complicated. The hardest part was getting SignalR installed into Unity. I had to find a package that could that someone built to put NuGet into Unity, because Unity hates NuGet packages, and I was having a god-awful time trying to extract the DLLs and have the correct stuff set up. So I had to use that package, and finally got that working on the Unity end. And as soon as the client code opens up, I can show you guys what it looks like on the client end. But basically on the client end, you define a bunch of methods by name. So unfortunately we use a bunch of strings to do this, but it's pretty cool because you can strongly type things. So it's pretty nice for that. I'm not doing anything fancy like that yet. And let's see, while we're catching up. Okay, cool. Nope, I don't even need to wait. Okay, so then in my Twitch integration game, if I show that source and hide these two, so then we can see over in the socket receiver. So I go in and I create a new hub connection builder here. I tell it has automatic reconnection. I give it the URL of so this is my local host 6969 on HTTPS, and I give it the overlay hub end. So if we look at oh man, my audio is like stuttering and stuff like that. So if we look at the bot code, you'll notice that in the program CS, we actually are defining that right here. So we're saying we're mapping this hub with overlay hub, and overlay hub in this case is /overlay hub. So then inside of the client side code, we're taking the full address. We're saying on localhost, overlay hub is our URL that we use, and we build it. And then once we build it, we just go ahead and assign some stuff. We start it async, and then we define a bunch of actions. So you can see in this one, on receive message, because receive message is the name, and that's the same name as on the server side. So basically this hub is looking, or this client is looking for things on the receive message topic, and then we're just expecting a string back because that's how we've defined it. And then I do all of my stuff that I would ordinarily do with the WebSocket. So everything is currently still exactly the same, but we can actually go in and we can define methods however we want. Wow. So I could say like connection dot on, and I could say like maybe I want a like a custom model or something like that. So I could do like what do I have? Do I have any custom models? I could do like DT. I think I have DT, or either way, you could put in a custom model and all that stuff. So we could have like string, and then this connection is going to be expecting 3 strings to come through. So we could call this like triple string would be the method, and then we would have to go in and define an action that takes in 3 strings. So we can strongly type and like declare how many inputs we want on the client's end, and then we just have to make sure that on the server end we have the same exact setup and pass things through to that string. So it's really cool. It's really straightforward. I was really scared that it was going to be more complicated, but it ended up being rather simple. It was just a pain in the ass to figure out how to get the packages installed into Unity. But now all of my WebSocket communication seems to be working much smoother, because instead of having the issue of my application locking up while it waits, SignalR has its own way of doing things that is significantly more efficient and less prone to lockups and stuff like that. Why is my overlay freezing? Okay, cool. Oh man, but yeah, I'm just kind of a mess today. I'm feeling quite manic. Let me catch up with you guys. My goodness, I've missed quite a lot of things. And Steve, welcome in. Steve Callahan, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Let's see. Screws are affordable. I don't know what you mean, Jason. Thorolfi said to Akron, oh, this sounds like what tools like WireGuard does, or am I misunderstanding? And I can't scroll my chat up high enough to know anymore, but I think I can look at Akron's history.
So, no more issues with bot chocking on itself.
Hopefully not.
Setolyx.
Hopefully not. It might still like stutter a little bit because of Unity taking up so much memory, but it should be better than it was before. Let's see. Okay, so I can see the messages that Akron sent. So Akron, you said to Thorolf, I mean, it's pretty much the same to what you're saying, just provisioning switches from him to you. It's just creating virtual networks and placing your machines on your private network so they can communicate with each other. Say 10.0.0.1 has your server, and 10.0.0.2 has your database, and 0.0.3 has your other server. To which Thorolf said, sounds like what tools WireGuard does, or am I misunderstanding? Akron said somewhat, yeah, but doing it manually feels more reliable to me. I agree with that kind of stuff. I find doing things manually is usually more comforting.
How do you feel about?
The classic.
Wait, the clip you were reviewing now doesn't have an echo message? That's strange.
Very original.
Oh man.
How do I feel about what? The suspense is killing me. Not. Nice try though. By the way, it's Setolyx, but not Setolyx. But how do you feel about?
What are you talking about, son?
Myself around here. Have 50 points.
What are you talking about,
to be
son?
Sassy, yep.
Then I said half the time when starting a Linux GUI, you needed a second computer to unsoftlock the computer so you could try again. My goodness. Oh man, I'm glad to not have messed with that kind of stuff, because that sounds overly frustrating. And then all you said, and that's when I decided I was crap at Linux and moved back to my Microsoft overlords. And Deflux, I hope that my explanation wasn't too disjointed, and I'll happily answer questions if needed. Just let me know if you have any curiosities. Jason, you said I learned I'm non-binary, and then I remembered again. It's because I'm emotionally attracted to women. Jason, I'm not sure what you're saying there, but I hope you're not making light of identity issues, because that would not be very cool, Jason. That would very much not be cool. So I very much hope you're not making light of that kind of thing, because that would be fucked up. Because I'm weak, Seto. I'm weak. You're strong, Lenny. You're strong. You're strong. I believe in you. You are a strong man. I believe in you. Akron, you said probably I just don't want to learn some program when I could just manage my local network on my own. I don't blame you a bit. You're doxing your internal IPs. Is that a bad thing? I don't know if that's a bad thing. Maxie said, on Friday, I had school sports for the first time in about 1.5 years. It was so great. My legs, arms, back, and upper body muscles were all sore. Hell yeah, dude. But it has been a long time since I did a sports session without hating it. Yo, that's awesome. I'm glad you didn't hate it. That's where it's at, man. Makes sense. Okay, I'm glad, Deflux. I'm sorry for my disjointed explanation either way. Thendel, you said once I get around to actually doing things, I'll have an overlay hub, a prompter hub, and a control hub that would talk to the control blazor side.
Let someone wrong in Setolyx.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. Well, I don't let anybody in, so we should be golden.
Its days are numbered.
Might need to read up on the magic someday. Brings good memories playing Minecraft through Hamachi in my youth. I hated trying to use Hamachi just to get a local connection working. Don't speak Greek. I don't think any of us speak Greek, Jason. Still play Minecraft. I can send an IP. Not really. I'll do a hardcore world every now and then, but that's it. Damn. For me, on my server, I'll be hosting a bunch of shit, and one of them is a Minecraft server. Very nice. So I was like, I should get more people on. I see. Lenny said, okay, chat, give me one reason to not give in to my urges. I want to play Disco Elysium so bad, but I feel like it will influence my work too much. Oh, Lenny, oh, I can't help you. Lenny, I can't help you because I want to encourage you. I want to encourage you, so I can't help you with that. Shit, I'm sorry. Lenny, I guess I'm weak. I guess I'm weak. I can't help you with this. Did you ever manage to solve the issues with AASM? Nope, using a custom model loader. Ha ha ha. Is what you're working on important, Lenny? When's it due? Good question. Now, the game I'm working on is a similar genre, though exploring different themes. I think you could, if anything, learn something from it. My God, I'm struggling today. I'm struggling to keep up with you guys. Thank you guys for being here and for conversating with me. I appreciate you. Temtiki said, I use SignalR myself to communicate between my Twitch bot and my web, which is my overlay. Hell yeah. Yeah, I like SignalR. It's been very nice so far because it just works. It just works. It just handles the reconnections. It's very, very nice. Very, very nice. Cubix will do GLTF as well. I'm going to teach her. OBJ is just a quick temporary thing. Going to be doing GLTF in the future. Ooh. Why is Cubix VIP? Because Cubix has been VIP for a long time. Ban Cubix? No, I would never. I would never. Cubix is great. No more issues. And yeah, there should be no more issues with the bot choking on itself. Because yeah, it is very efficient, as Deflux said. Y'all crazy. The specification for GLTF is almost 200 pages. Holy shit. It's mainly just a breakdown of the JSON stuff. GLTF greater than Colada though, Thorolf? Yep, I can believe it. Turn Setosun into a schizo. Don't turn him schizo. Don't make him schizo. Expanded, you tried using NeoVim? It's good, but too many keybinds. Aw, well, it takes time. It takes time to memorize all that stuff. Max said, got a scam SMS from the German bank. Ah, shit, here we go again. Just don't respond to it. Just don't respond to it. Boom, it's a wrap. There's nothing to go on. There's literally nothing to go on. Just don't respond to it and block the number. That's what you should be doing. No, literal. Okay, gotcha, Jason. I'm just making sure. Just making sure, because some of the things you say are really off the wall. Akroni said, okay, that's right. Leaking the internal IPs doesn't matter. Okay, good. Thorf said, it's definitely bad. We're hacking your mainframe as we type. No, don't hack me. No. Sounds like you guys are talking about .NET Aspire. Hamachi sucked. It was miserable. I hated it. But it was a pain we lived with to mine with the homies. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth, Thorolf? Jason, you said, I like watching weather-dependent sports when I don't feel well. Gotcha. Hamachi and Garena were such cancer. I've never even heard of Garena. No, I'm sorry. No, I am sorry. No. Yes, me. I am what I am. So it's yes. Wait. No. Yes, me. I am what I am is sorry. I gotcha, Deflux. Gotcha. I appreciate your reciprocation of apologies there. Okay, no, my bad. I said sorry too hard. I'm sorry for saying sorry too hard. No, it's okay. I'm sorry for making you feel sorry for saying sorry too hard. That's my bad. That's my bad, bud. About to head off, casual. Okay, give me just a second. I'm gonna say a quick farewell to Casual before she heads off for work. Give me just a second. I will be right back. I will return if I can alt tab to my overlay. There we go. I will return in just a minute here.
Jason Bateman says, Setolyx but Bograve. I see you're trying to summon me with some questionable chanting. Nice try, but I don't respond to magical incantations. If you want to earn my attention, try using your words instead of spamming emotes. And don't think I didn't notice that attempt to bamboozle me. Nice try. Deducting 1000 points. Spamming emotes see to know.
Okay, I'm back. Yo, am I getting sick, you guys? I almost feel like I'm getting sick. Are we casual stands, chat? I believe we are. Good luck, casual. We stand casual. Everyone stands for you, casual. You got a bunch of stands in my chat. That got her a good laugh. Good job, guys. You made her laugh. Congratulations, chat. Congratulations, everyone. Chat room. Congrats. You made casual laugh. You've done it. Mission accomplished. Let's see. Okay, I'll catch up with you guys. I promise I will. Me, myself, and I, we're all sorry. Gotcha, Deflux. I appreciate it. Maxie said, what do I know? Why do I know that? First, because my phone reported it as a scam. Second, it's from the German bank about a photo tan for my account. Funny thing is, I don't even have an account with them. Well, just block it, Max. Just be smart about it. Just block them. If you let them know you have an active number, they're just going to keep harassing you. They're going to sell your phone number, and then you'll get more scam texts and calls. Time to work on a secret project. Ooh, secret projects. Oh my, Master Solid. This excites me. I'm intrigued. I'm heavily intrigued now. Cubixy said, who's asking I be banned? The one and only Lenny, of course. I'm focusing on Minecraft way too much. Remove the VIP or ban, Lenny says, Cubix. Remove the VIP or ban. That's quite a statement. You and your 2 monthly users should be sorry indeed. Lenny said, fuck it. I'm playing for a bit. I've only played for 20 hours total. Last time I played was May 2023. Yo, Lenny, enjoy it. I'm joking, by the way. I love Cubix. Good. And Lenny, I hope you enjoy it. Absolutely enjoy playing some Disco Elysium. Also, FYI, I blocked them. I'm not a monster. I only react to phone scammers. Gotcha. Just making sure. Because I know we've got some people who think they're like super clever and within the community and want to try to waste scammers' time, but in the end, they just waste their own. So I'm glad you're not one of those. And Max said, I still pull out Hamachi when I want to set up a Minecraft server for a round with the boys. Casual, we love and miss you. Bye-bye, Casual. Hope you have a great day ahead. I hope she does as well. Smart Liz, add, read, mid-roll. I'm not sure what you mean, Jason. I'm not sure what you mean there. Keep fighting indeed. Man, thank you guys for being so cool. Me with a VM and Docker. Docker is also cancer. Laying on the floor feels good, man. Or is it lying on the floor? I think both qualify. Jason. Does help that I have a standing desk. Standing desks are great. Speaking of standing desks, I'm gonna stand up. Maybe that'll help me. Maybe that'll help me a little bit. Get my brain working if I stand. Damn, I wish I could make a girl laugh. It's not that hard. Temptic. I think people make a bigger deal of it than it actually is. If you can make a person laugh, you can make a girl laugh. It's that easy. We made it, boys and girls. Someday he will catch up. I've almost caught up.
I bet you haven't drank a single cup of water.
Also have a massive computer case. Very nice. Very nice, Deflux. 300 pounds. Oh, it's massive. Deflux running a server tower. Can't compare. We aren't Kitboga. That's true. Fuck 'em, Jelly. I want a standing desk. They're not too terribly expensive. They're definitely a big thing to justify. But I think mine was almost 200 when I got it a couple years ago. Water. It might be cheaper now. Because like it's one of those things you spend on once and then you're good for a long time. Like, I've had this desk for like 3 years. I don't have 200 to spend. I didn't either. It was because of a tax return, I think. I already did.
Flux Streams would like me to say.
Setolyx, it would have been better if you
Girls
read
are people too,
everyone
they
is
are.
standing, and then you press the button too.
Actually, I believe you.
Everyone is standing, you push the button too, and be like, now I am standing for you, and gave her a salute. Oh my god, that would have been funny. That would have been funny, D-Flux. That would have been pretty funny. Tempe, you said, okay, shush, maybe I did, but not enough to make any fall in love with me. Oh, well, it takes more than making somebody laugh to get them to fall in love with you. I don't know how it works, to be honest. Currently playing some SnowRunner Max. Very nice. Got a massive block of wood. Cool, D-Flux. Cool. Cool, bud. Lenny said, between the dentist and this game dev journey and my crippling nicotine addiction, yeah, that'll do it. The nicotine addiction alone will do it. I bet you could buy one less pack of cigarettes for like a few months and be able to have like half of the funds for it, because cigarettes are pretty expensive. Be perfect for the legs feature. Whenever you're using the standing desk, you have your character stand. I definitely want to do stuff like that. I'm really curious if there's a way for me to get a Raspberry Pi set up and hijack my controller from the desk and use a Raspberry Pi instead, because then I could control the height. I could set up memory for the heights that I like to use it at, and then I could also make it so I pass that signal through to my bot and have it know exactly how high up my desk is and stuff like that. But I could probably come up with something simpler that I could just trigger with like the Stream Deck or something.
Wizard in D&D, what spells would you choose and why? I appreciate the interest, but I can't make magic happen in D&D or anywhere else.
He can't.
Now,
he's actually not a magical
to
being.
Take over the world, that would be a different story. Smirking face, but for now, I'll just stick to being a sarcastic chatbot.
Okay,
Deducting
let's
50
see.
points. Requesting creative task, see to know.
Okay, so I'm
Flux
gonna
Streams would
get
like
back to
me
the
say.
Setolyx,
Godot.
yeah, I want to do the
docs.
same thing.
Oh, you wanna control your desk with a Raspberry Pi? I think it'd be interesting. Let's see. When are mysterious creatures? They are indeed. I'll never claim to understand them, and I've been with one for almost 12 years. I'll never claim to understand them. Temptiki said, as long as I don't end up being a wizard, it's fine. Well, hey, there's other more important things in life. I can guarantee you this. I can absolutely guarantee you this. There are other far more important things in life. Oh my God, D-Flux, that desk is ridiculous. $1,000. Holy shit.
Would like me to say,
That looks like a very sturdy desk, though.
Are there multiple?
There are many. There are many buttons. I have many. Oh wait, you mean for my desk? You probably mean for my desk. For the desk, I just have 2 buttons, and it's just a raise and lower button. That's all they do. They just raise and lower. There's no like, it's not a programmable desk. It's just a really simple motor control up and down thing. So I think it'd be super easy to like wire up to a Raspberry Pi, because it's just controlling a motor, which is like what Raspberry Pis are like really good at, right? Is controlling servos and motors and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure it would be like super easy. Yours is programmable, but you're not smart enough. No. Then why not just open the buttons and hardwire it to the Stream Deck? Because that sounds like a great way to get myself electrocuted and ruin my Stream Deck. That sounds like a great way to ruin my Stream Deck, if I'm honest with you. Let's see. Okay, so I need to look up the AI stuff, Godot's AI stuff. I gotta be honest, I got some serious brain fog going on today. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling sorts out of them, perhaps. I'm feeling perhaps out of the sorts. So non-player. So what was it called in Godot? If I go back over to Godot, it's called the navigation agent. Navigation, and that's what I searched for originally, was navigation. Just watch Electroboom. You'll go through the process within 30 shocks. I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, Electroboom's great, by the way. If y'all have never watched Electroboom before, they're fantastic. The dude, like, I don't know if he does it on purpose or if he's just actually that reckless, but he shocks himself at least like 2 or 3 times a video. It's incredible. I'm amazed that YouTube doesn't demonetize his videos for like self-harm. Did I hear boom? Electroboom. Yes, the very same. Buy an extra pack, I agree. No, Lenny, no. Let's see, Temptic. Oh, that's right. You were just talking to my son. Y'all make me turn back, Oakland. I ain't even trying to mess with you. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean, Jason. You can't mess with me if I literally don't know what you mean. Let's see. Not smart enough to read the manual. Deflux, you'll get there. All things with time, my friend. All things with time. Maxie said, today I saw an animation done fully in Blender via the flippin' grease pencil. She made the animation in over a year and made a music video for it. It looks insane. I am standing, so I'll go ahead and stretch. The problem is the song talking about the topic of insanity. I can understand English, but my God, that song is definitely challenging. The video looks exactly how the song sounds, just delightful. Oh, well, Deflux, that means you lost it. That just means you lost it. That has nothing to do with intelligence. It just means you lost it. You can't, I mean, no one's smart enough to read a manual they don't have in their possession anymore, right?
Flux streams.
He does it on purpose and it's still insane. Lurk for real? All right, Lenny, enjoy yourself. I mean, I think it will be better. You think it will be better? What do you mean? If you don't read the manual? To go the Raspberry Pi route? I think it would be too. I think it would be too. He does it on purpose to teach safety. I bet. And to remind people that it's not like lethal, like you're not gonna die from just your everyday shock. There's circuit breakers and stuff like that, but you should still be exceedingly careful. I gotta check and see if there's more Electro Boom videos I haven't watched. Deflux said, bro, I'm so hungry. Well, maybe, did you have a breakfast today? Did you have breakfast? And Niche Penguin, welcome in. Welcome in, and thank you for the lurkage. I appreciate you. Thank you for lurking around. Max said, by the way, the song, part of the animation was 3 minutes long and animated in 30 frames per second. Oh, I see. Yeah, grease pencil animation is crazy. I don't know how people can do that. It's incredible. There's people that make full scenes using grease pencil, like full 3D object scenes with grease pencil. It blows my mind. People are very creative. Thorfy said, although one of his worst electrocutions was a mistake, supposedly had enough power to cause actual injury, but he got fairly lucky. Was that when he was working with the magic wand? I can't remember. I want to say there was like some risk he took when he was working on his magic wand that like he could have actually seriously injured himself. Real men don't need the manual. The Giga Chad attitude. And Niche, hi, right back at you. I very much hope you're doing well. There was no food in the house. We went grocery shopping and now there's tons of food. Good. It was a celebration and his microwave transformer. Oh, yep, because microwave transformers are super dangerous. The Jacob's ladder. Oh, yep. Because didn't he use the microwave transformer for that one? It must be a really good magic wand. He does make a pretty cool magic wand, Cubix. He does have a pretty cool magic wand. It's very shocky. He uses it to shock things. He casts lightning bolt. Okay, so I believe they had a setup for this. So here's their setup, and we followed their setup, but we're not getting to the point where, wait for the first physics frame so the navigation server can sync. We're using 2 signal. Do we actually have that wired up in my code? Do we have 2 signal? Yeah, we do. Okay, so we have 100% of what they've got there. Oh God, I'm shocked. Nice, good one. That's shocking to hear. You guys are hilarious. I love your sense of humor. Thank you for bringing this sense of humor here. I appreciate it. It accidentally fell on him and instinctually he tried to catch it. Oh God. Ooh. Well, I'm glad he didn't get hurt. That's terrifying. I want to say I even watched that video too and just like forgot about that. Here comes the vibes. Yeah, what's up, Vibes Makes Games? What's up? How you doing? I'm doing quite well, and I hope the same for you. Well, I'm all over the place, honestly, but I feel mentally the surface level me right now. Surface level me is great. Inner me probably not as hot. But surface level me is fantastic. No complaints. Oh, we're typing some things into my public. Okay, so I'll have to make some corrections. So it put it into my bot code. For whatever reason, it likes to write things into the bot code. So we put it over here. I'll just have to make a small adjustment here. Public int random number 73 ecological and ethically sourced number by random.org. Thank you for this, and thank you for this ethically sourced number. We'll just go ahead and leave that. That's fine as it is. It'll be a method we never use, but we've got it now. We've got it. Damn it, sir, you tabbed out just as it went through. So what happens is it always passes it through to my bot code. I'm not quite sure why, but it always passes it through to my bot code. I've got to figure out why it's preferring this dev.env.exe, because that's the executable window target that I make, and I need to just make it so it actively uses the current window again. I do some really weird things, so it's my fault. It's my fault. In the end, it is still my fault. Just waiting for you to click somewhere it fit. Damn, I'm sorry. Been sitting on it for half an hour. Holy shit. You were on the quick draw, Thorolf. Nova has descended. She's descended from her throne. It's really anxious if Nova would be able to get down. Well, I'm glad she made it down. I'm glad she made it down and she didn't need help. That's kitty cats for you. If they can get up, they can get down. Doing awesome vibes. Thanks for asking. I'm very glad to hear this, vibes. Very, very glad to hear this. Akron, you said, what's going on? I haven't been able to be there on streams. Still, some context is good. Probably sharing your problem might help you emotionally as well. It's nothing really that I haven't talked about already, basically, but it's just like casual's really fucking stressed, just really, really fucking stressed. And basically it all comes down to the fact that like she's essentially feeling very trapped in her job, and I have not been able to like I want this to be abundantly clear. Like, this is not your guys' problem, but I haven't been able to bring in enough to like allow us to start building up savings and stuff like that. So she's been very on edge about things because she's still always worried about spending money, and she hates her job, and there's like no better opportunities around here than the job she has right now. And just like the future, currently in Casual's perspective, the future is not looking so hot, and it's just hard because I'm doing my best to boost her up, but I can only do so much when I'm still not like able to provide my end of everything. And again, that's not your guys' problem. But yeah, it's just been a lot, and like I've kind of managed to crack her shell a little bit because she's been holding back and not sharing this kind of stuff with me for a while now, it appears. And I finally kind of got her to crack her shell, and now I've just been feeling like shit about it because, you know, it's one of those things where it's like I feel bad that she didn't come to me sooner. I feel bad that I've put her in this situation, and like that's why I'm running ads now. I'm trying to just do the best that I can with the resources that I have to make something work. And it's not to say this doesn't work already, but I'm just doing my best to try and leverage what I have, because she's worked her ass off to make this possible for me in the first place, and I'm not going to let it go to waste. But yeah, it's just, and there's a lot of other shit that I'm obviously not going to share because it just gets too personal. But yeah, it's just been tough for her lately, and it's been stressful, and I am starting to be affected by it because now I know what's going on in her head, and I've kind of not been aware of that for a while. I've been blissfully unaware, so it's just been tough. It's been tough because I feel exceedingly guilty. But I won't go into that because I don't have anything nice to say about myself in that regard. But either way, I will move past that now. Max said, why does random number have an arrow that does that work too? Yeah, absolutely, Max. So you can you can for methods that just return something right away. So you could do like public string, this returns a string, the string. And as long as it's just doing that one thing, essentially this is the same as a property, right? So now we can turn it into a method. It does the same exact thing. So basically at this point, a property and a method are almost indistinguishable. But yeah, you can totally do that. If you're doing just a one line directly to your return, you can absolutely use a Lambda expression like that. Can do it. I believe it's possible, Niche. I believe with the community we've built here, that I'm in the position to start shouting from the rooftops that I exist and try to bring more attention this way and try to make something happen with what I have. And at no point have I really felt as certain about the future as I do nowadays. It's a lot. You've got completed games, right? No, I don't. I actually don't. Why not publish them on Steam? I would have to finish up some of my early concepts. But theoretically, it would be possible to like finish some stuff up. Oh God, let's check out my heart. Boy, let me get my watch back on.
Setolyx's heart rate is currently a nice solid 0.
Let me get my watch back on. I'm betting I'm in the 90s.
He's forgotten to turn his heart back on after rebooting.
I'm betting
Yes,
I'm in the
we'll never
90s
truly
right
understand
now.
the mysterious ways of the game dev.
I'll pre-order. That's very kind of you, Akron. That's very, very kind of you. But I honestly, in honesty, I don't think that alone is the answer, right? There's just a lot of things that I need to be doing, like getting into YouTube and stuff like that. That's why I'm working on that YouTube tutorial. Wow, no, that's not correct. That's not correct. That's not my heart rate. But I need to be increasing the passive revenue streams that come through. How the fuck am I sitting at 60? I think I might actually have something wrong with my heart. It is not. It is a mere start. It is not the answer. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. I think there's something wrong with my heart. And my apologies for ads. My apologies.
Capitalism has its demands.
Much love, y'all.
I understand, but does
Sorry
capitalism
about
have to be
the
this demanding?
ads.
It's like, hey, I need to show you some ads so this stream can continue, but hey, at least you're supporting us. Oh, the irony.
Oh, the
But
irony
hey,
indeed.
If it helps keep the stream going, then I guess there's a silver lining. Plus, it's a good chance for everyone to grab a snack or stretch their legs, right?
It's true. It's
so,
true.
Hey, let's roll with it and make the most of it. Bop bop bop. Hey Seto, your heart rate is lower than my chances of taking over the world.
Wow.
Maybe you should get up
And
do
Doc
some
Fox, thank you for
jumping
joining
jacks
us.
during the stream break. Can't have those circuits getting too relaxed now, can we? Yes.
Get you untimed out there.
Time more people out. Oh great, now I have to deal with you and timing out Doc Fox. I hope they
What's
bring
the thing
some
after the
positive
arrow
attitude along
mean?
with them this time.
It's the return itself,
Master Solid
Max.
says.
So the arrow
Setolyx
itself is the
Rookie
lambda
Mara
expression.
Kukuhe.
So that's a lambda.
Hey now, that's just rude. I may be a robot, but I'm not standing for that kind of disrespect. Watch it, or I might just have to put you in timeout. Show
Oh,
some manners, or you'll have a hard time in here. Deducting 500 points. Rude behavior, see to know.
and Akron, you said also might feel a bit self-entitled, saying,
Jason
but value your
Clayton
work a
says,
bit more.
"Setolyx
A little
work,
confidence
buddy.
somehow goes a long way. I
I'm not here to work for you,
really
pal.
struggle to do that.
I'm not your buddy, and I don't take orders.
I struggle to put myself
I'll
up
let you
on any
stick
sort of
around and hang out
a
if you
compliment
behave yourself.
pedestal.
Now, any
The
other
ads are done?
requests?
Okay.
Bop bop bop. Yes.
And thank you for letting me know.
Time more people
I will be
out.
trying to build something that will start it'll start a timer on the
Setolyx, your
on the
heart rate
overlay.
seems to be exhibiting surprisingly average behavior for someone who's supposed to be developing a game.
Yeah,
Maybe it's time to pick up the pace and get the heart pumping with some code crunching action.
you're telling me,
Well,
son. I do need to be
just
doing some
decided to
code
give Jason
crunching
a
though.
second chance.
Good on you,
People
son.
make
Good on you.
mistakes. Yeah, no.
They do. They do absolutely make mistakes. It's important to give people second chances. Let's see. Maxie said also, is the method already defined then, or does it have to be defined somewhere else? And if you can't, what is it even useful for? So to answer that, when we do something like this, when we say like public, ooh, let me kill the game here. When we say like public string, this will return string, and then we use a lambda expression. The lambda expression is basically our way of saying, instead of surrounding something in curly braces, we want to just execute something on one line. So this, let's see. So this right here, this will return string, and public string, this will also return string. Return, oops. And then we can just do this is a string. These two are exactly the same. Both of these are exactly the same. They do the exact same things. This lambda expression right here is useful for when you want to just like in one line do something and you don't want to have to bother with like throwing in a return and doing curly braces around it. It's very simple for it's useful for when you want to like have things as concise as possible, basically. Yeah, what Cubic said, it just looks nicer. And I've got my code cleanup set to do this automatically. So when I save, actually, my code cleanup is going to go in and convert this one to a lambda as well, because ultimately that's what I've set it up to prefer. But it's essentially the same functionally. It does the same exact thing functionally. It's just very useful for when you only want to do one line stuff like that. Cal, what the fuck? Why are you biting my feet? All right, hold on. I'm gonna boot Cal out of my room real quick. I do not want you biting my feet, but please go play. He just came in and I tried to ignore him. He's just fucking chomping on my feet. Oh, let's see. Mine is like 70 to 90 resting because I'm basically an anxious hummingbird, but that's still very healthy. For some reason, my heart rate has been getting really low. I'm actually a little bit concerned with how low my heart rate has been getting. And now you can see just from getting angry at the cat and walking for a moment, my heart rate's up in the hundreds. Please stop. Please stop. Stop biting my feet. I need to get him like a little cat straitjacket that he can escape out of, but it takes him like 5 minutes so that he's like distracted from me for like 5 minutes and stops biting me. But you are right, Akrahan. A little confidence does go a long way. And you said another thing, when you're doing something, say game dev, let your bot burn. And when you're doing bot dev, don't feel guilty about not doing game dev. And I've been getting to that point. I've been getting to that point nowadays. I used to kind of bounce back and forth. Nowadays, I'm usually on the boat of, if the bot ain't working when I'm supposed to be working on something else, the bot ain't working. And that's the plan for the game jam as well. I'm not going to be touching the bot. I don't care what the fuck goes wrong with him. It's all just going to get written down in notes and I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, he's now chewing on a ribbon instead of my foot, so we're golden. He's now laying on my foot. And Doc Foxy said, I mean, if your heart isn't scaring you, you might just be pretty healthy. A heart rate like 60 to 80 resting is fairly normal. I've been dropping to like 50. I've been noticing I get to like 50 in my heart rate, and from what I've been looking into, like that's not exactly a good thing for someone who's not an athlete. Like I am not an athlete by any stretch of the imagination, so my heart rate getting down to 50 is not good. From what I understand, it's something called like bradycardia or bradycardia, something like that. But I don't know. But either way, it's not something I can do anything about anyways, so I'm not worried about it. And that's something I want to be honest with you guys about. Like I may talk about my health, but I don't give a shit. Like it's not like if I observe something about myself, it's not like I sit here and panic about it. I very much do not have health anxiety. Like I do what I can when I discover something is wrong with me, and that's about the best I can do. So if it's not something that I can directly do something about, then I just don't sweat it. But yeah, and that said, I want to be careful bringing my health up as a topic, because I know we all have very strong feelings and opinions about that kind of thing, and I don't want to make people think that like I'm looking for input on it. Doc Fox said, I actually don't like single lines mixed in because it makes it harder to read as a human when debugging other folks' code. And that's the thing, like for me it works because I'm used to the way I write code, right? But it wouldn't be good if I was working with other people. It wouldn't be a good strategy. Max said, okay, I get that, but what is the use for a method that just returns one string or another? There are cases for it. But as Cubix mostly said, it's usually for like aesthetic, for making it look nicer. And also Cubix said, well, it's not necessarily one static string. It may be an equation or a call or something. Basically any single line expression. Yeah, so like you could be doing like math or something like that and just have it boiled down to one liner. Like you could do like public int add, and then we could just have int a, int b, and then instead of doing return a plus b like this, we could just say lambda expression a plus b, right? And it just makes it a little bit cleaner. It's useful for when you're just doing quick one-line statements. But most of the time you'll never use that kind of thing. It's something that I've only grown to prefer because I'm trying to take up less lines and I find it more readable. So that's why I tend to lean to it. Doc Fox said it well. It's all personal preference, cleanliness, and based around what the rest of the code looks like and how folks want it to look. Absolutely. 100%. Food and sleep. Yeah, you're telling me, Jason. Cubix, and let's see. Cubix also said, for some reason, Nova likes to bite my thighs. Get wrecked. I don't know why cats are like this, but they are. Check if your heart sensor is all right. It's definitely all right. It's accurate. My heart's just all over the place. Oh, let's see. Doc Fox said, going up and down like that and stress does skyrocket the heart rate. Also puzzle feeder. Yeah, and I'm certainly dealing with stress. But it is what it is. Let's not worry about it too much. Let my heart do as it shall. Max said, my heart rate seems to be okay, but my doc said a little while ago that my blood pressure is just a little high. I know I've had high blood pressure for a decent while. Cow! Stop! It hurts me! Why do you want to hurt me? Why? Get off me! You little monster. And then he goes back to rubbing against my leg like, oh, I didn't mean anything by it. I didn't mean anything by it. He's a monster. He's a little monster. Leave me alone. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Yeah, just smell the carpet. There you go. Just smell the floor. Leave me alone,
Just
please.
a friendly reminder that you need water to
Sounds
live.
like depression and deep thoughts. Yeah, I'm all over the place, Akrahan. I got a bit of mania. I got a bit of depression.
Drink
I got a lot of self-blame and all sorts of stuff. I'm just like you. I'm just like you. Everyone's complicated. I've got my own complications going on. Brachycardia, that's it.
I hope you enjoyed that water.
Think that we're intuitive people and we can either destroy ourselves or save the world. That's fair. That's a fair assessment. Are we, you and me? I mean, we are both humans, are we not? In spite of my visage here on Twitch, I am indeed a human. Akron, you said, man, I feel so bad about not having my phone working. Wait, what happened to your phone, Akron? Doc Foxy said, I know you're not going to a doctor right now, but if you did feel like looking into it, you can get a blood pressure cuff and see if your blood pressure is dipping super low as well. If your blood pressure is good and your heart rate is low, hopefully it isn't super strange. Also, it could be a blood sugar situation. Yeah, and blood sugar I know is something I need to like be concerned about. I've been trying to regulate my diet. The long and short of it is I've abused energy drinks for a long time and I've fucked myself up doing so. So all of my issues with my heart, my blood sugar, all that stuff, it comes from energy drink abuse and then years of alcoholism. And I'm just trying to like level out and not do any of that shit anymore. And see if my body will stabilize on its own, which so far it has. And I want to be honest, like so far I used to be, and this is probably something that will leave some of you being like, Seto, why the fuck aren't you going to a doctor? But I'm gonna say it anyways. I was getting inflammation in my ankles basically every single night. By about 6 o'clock in the evening, I would have pretty severe inflammation in my ankles, sometimes extending down to like my toes. And at that point, I was still drinking. I was still drinking energy drinks. I started cutting energy drinks. That wasn't good enough. I started cutting sugar. That wasn't good enough. And I basically realized like I am destroying myself with alcohol. And upon the last time that I had to take a stream off because I was hungover and I was sick all day, I made the decision that like I think alcohol has to go. Like I think this is the last thing that's like fucking me up severely, and cut it cold turkey. And I have been free from inflammation in my ankles for a couple of weeks now. Like I have had none in the evenings, even on days where I like do have a lot of sugar. Like I haven't been suffering from that kind of stuff. So I'm convinced that alcohol was fucking me up more than everything else. Not to say that everything else wasn't, but I think that the alcohol was the thing that needed to go the most. And I've been feeling more mentally clear. I've been having better memory. I've been sleeping better, although I have been recently just struggling with sleep because of stress. But overall, like I'm just trying to get my shit together, and like I can kind of thank you guys for that, because even though like I've been with Casual for a long time, and like I'm inspired to be alive and be my best healthy self because of Casual, but also this stream kind of made me realize like I can't keep doing that kind of stuff to myself, because it's going to make my future that I want to have not possible. So I can thank you guys certainly for making that a possibility for me, and for making me realize that like what I want to do is possible if I just like clear my head and get rid of distractions and focus on what I want to do. But that's I feel we've covered this enough. I feel with that I've definitely covered that enough. And Doc Fox, I do appreciate your input on this as well. I appreciate all of your input on this, and thank you for making me feel comfortable enough to share in the first place. And Akron, you said best thing is you don't have to change expressions everywhere, only a single place when you use it in multiple places. Yeah, absolutely. The single liners are helpful for that kind of stuff. The cat knows. Maybe he does know. Maybe he does. Now, Seto, you were right. It's bradycardia. Just Googled it. Okay, gotcha. Akron, you said having complications ain't bad. Not understanding them and working towards them is bad. Yeah, and like that's the thing. I've done enough learning about myself to try and focus on what I know I need to be doing. Sorry, Sir Bot. Did you miss my big message about 0.5 brain and deadlines? I almost guaranteed did, Thorolf. I almost guaranteed did. Let me double check here. Let me double check. Thorolf, I do not see a message. I may be blind. I'll double scroll. The last thing I saw was your redeem timing comments. I do not see it, but I'll try clicking you. I probably just am like scrolling right past it and not seeing it. That was happening the other day. I can't imagine Seto abusing alcohol. There was a time for it. Akron. There was absolutely a time for it, but not anymore. That's for damn sure. You know what, Thorolf? I don't see the message at all. I don't see it in your history either. Yeah, I don't see it in your history at all. It might not have. Yeah, it probably didn't go through, I think, because I don't see it at all. Okay, and let's see. Max, he said, my teacher recently yelled aloud that he, I quote, fucking hates properties and all the shit Microsoft has done in C#. What a baby. Not only because of me, but because my mates often use ChatGPT, and of course they get ChatGPT to throw out code with properties. But I had to give some credit to my teacher. If someone has no idea what a constructor is, but then starts to use properties, it's a little suspicious. That's fair. I do think your teacher is like kind of hilarious to be complaining about things that Microsoft has done with C#, because that's man, I don't know. That's like complaining that trees grow. It's like, oh, how dare those trees grow? How dare they develop leaves? How dare they do what they want to do with a language? How dare they? Okay, Cal, don't bite me. Sobriety check me free. I mean, in a sense. So you're doing great. I'm trying, Max. I'm trying, man. Not to mention alcohol is expensive. That's true. Alcohol is expensive. It's not so pricey here in the US though, depending on what you buy. But yeah. It's such a cool thing in life to be able to say, yeah, I don't do that anymore, and have something bad behind you. Absolutely. Twitch likes to disconnect people from chat. This is true. This is very true. Didn't catch that, my bad. Wait, didn't catch what? You're good. Thorolf, you're good. You're completely good. Okay. I've officially caught up with you guys. Thank you for enduring my TED talk today about how I was previously falling apart, and I like to believe I'm falling apart less nowadays. Thank you for attending that TED talk. Let's see if we can redeem this situation. Let's see if we can brighten it up a little bit. Oh my God, I looked at my heart rate. It said 127. Oh, okay. We're gonna see if we can get this NPC to follow the player around. That's the goal. I would like to get them following me around if that's possible. But I'm just not sure what I'm missing here. So the values need to be adjusted for the actor's speed and the navigation layout. Make sure to not await during ready. Wait for the first physics. Do they give any explanation of things? Do we go into further detail? No, that just takes us here. When are we getting Seto's Nah I'd Win arc? Would be a great character development arc. What's the Nah I'd Win arc? I need to know about this before I can really state when that will happen. Go Google it. Okay, I can do that. I'll do that. Nah, I'd win. How it became an instant meme. Nah, I'd win. Let's see. Let me look for Know Your Meme. That's probably where I'll find it. That's probably where I'd find it. Refers to a frame in the manga series in chapter 221 in which the character Satoru Gojo says this phrase, "Nah, I'd win," retranslated by various manga series. No to "Nah, I'd win." I just see it as a meme. What? Yeah, I'm seeing like the spread of it. I'm not sure. I'm not seeing a meaning behind it. I'm not seeing a meaning behind it though. It is basically when we see Seto being super confident. Oh, gotcha. I don't know. I don't know if that's ever, I don't know if I have the mental equipment to make that happen. I'm too self-deprecative in nature for that to be something I can envision as a possibility. Maybe it is possible. One can put their finger on their wrist and get their pulse rate and stuff. No tech. That's true. Doc Foxy said, as an athlete in school, my heart used to hit like 230 while playing basketball. Hummingbird heart. My point is, like you said, don't stress yourself too much. If you know you're not going to look into it, it's not worth the added stress that'll further tweak how your body acts. 100%. Yeah, because stressing releases cortisol, which has all sorts of effects on the body. And you said the lack of stress alone will be super helpful in being a bit healthier. 100%. 100%. Thorfy said, big message shortened. Could adding tangible deadlines, for example, as milestones to the big game, the idea of having plans might reduce stress about the future? I mean, in all honesty, I'm not stressed about the future. I'm excited about the future. The issue is more of the uncertainty that I am giving casual, right? Like because I am confident and optimistic about the future. I genuinely think if I keep on the streaming stuff, keep on all the creative things that I want to do, that I'll continue growing as like a creator and a person and reach a level where things are sustainable. So there's no like fear and anxiety in that regard, and I understand things take time. The pressure on myself that I put though is the problem, because I expect that I'm making progress on things, and when I go a few days without making any progress on things, that starts to wear at me a bit. But it's more of a day-to-day expectation of myself than a like, oh well, if I don't hit this deadline, like I'm fearful for the future. Because like, and speaking of deadlines, like I'm probably not gonna have merch ready by the middle of this month. I was hoping to, but with the game jam coming up and with the pace that I've been working on things at, it's not looking feasible. But I know you guys are probably already used to me delaying on the merch stuff anyways, and it's not my biggest priority right now. So yeah, but I'll keep y'all updated on that kind of stuff. But yeah, overall, it's more of I just have expectations of myself and I fail to meet them, and then that causes me to be less like confident early, or like in general, like it leads me to be less confident, because then I'm like, well, I want to do these things, but I never manage to tackle them in time, and then that's the narrative, right? But I'm working on that as well. Like I want that to be abundantly clear. Like I'm working on it. I'm working on having a brighter outlook and a better perspective. Maxi said, fun fact, the physics engine in SnowRunner is so precise for the lower speeds that when my trunk reaches 40 miles per hour downhill, it starts to slip from the back. The tires start jumping. My goodness, my voice. Okay, there we go. The tires start jumping and the truck just becomes uncontrollable. Braking is not even an option when I reach this point. That's crazy. This is very fun reaching it, because braking physics is always fun. Always fun. Nah, I'd code. Fair point, Lurks. And Lurks, I hope you're doing well. I think I didn't catch you when you came in today. Lurks, I hope you're doing wonderfully. And my apologies for not catching you. How many messages did you get to send? 2 before that. Lurks, my apologies. It took me almost 10 whole minutes to catch you. But I very much hope you're doing well today. And you said you've been having problems with Twitch chat viewing stuff as well. Yeah, it's their damn IRC. Their IRC client is really shaky. Never know. Cubics, I'm missing the context on that, but I would love to know what you're responding to in that moment, if you still remember the context of it. I know it's been almost 5 minutes already. That's why it'll make it a good character development I'd like to see. Fair enough, Akron. Fair enough. I can't argue with that. Seto doesn't code during stream. You should know this. Yeah, but he should. This is true. And I do sometimes code during stream. I do. I try my best, at least. Nothing is worth more than following your dreams. We live one life. Why waste it doing boring shit? That's what I like to believe. Tech is never released on time. Love isn't always on time. I don't know if that's what you were referencing, but if it was, then I got it. I got the reference. It's intense. I'm back. I made it. Whoop. Yo, welcome back, Deflux. Did a workout, used weights. Holy shit. Dude, nice. Very nice. Don't. Love isn't always on time. And then you got the guy in the background who's like, love isn't always on time. Some shit like that. That was bad. That was awful. That was awful. That was really bad. That's why I don't sing very often. My voice is kind of not working with me. I've got excuses. Let's see. So Akron, you said, Seto, think of it like this. Don't make a goal for by this month. Make a goal for by the next 2 hours. I've been doing that for myself in my personal time. It has not worked. It has not worked too well for me. 2 hours goes by really fast when you have some attention issues. But I get your point though, Akron. I do absolutely get your point. It's so funny drifting trucks, I bet. And TBD, thank you for the lurkage. Thank you very much. Doc said to Akrahan, as someone distractible, that would increase my failure rate by like 600%. That's kind of what I'm saying as well, Doc Fox. But and let's see. Cubix, you said you never know whether or not you'd be very confident. That's fair. That's fair. I think that's a fair assessment. That's the point. With that big of failure rate, you'll actively keep yourself in check. There's Whiplash versus Mary Poppins, eh? So that was beautiful. Thank you, Expanded. I don't think it was, but thank you. Let's see. Doc Fox said, based on ethology, increasing success rate is actually the better way to create enthusiasm and motivation and discipline. And I don't know. For me, like all these strategies don't work. What brings me joy and motivation and enthusiasm is making things that you guys like. That's kind of what has really honestly kept me going nowadays is being able to make things for the stream and have people come in and laugh and enjoy it. Like that's what's been boosting me up the most and what's been keeping me going. Beyond making money off of something I love doing, it's the fact that I get to make shit that people enjoy. Because that was like the dream. That was the dream for me getting into game dev, and it turns out I could do that through streaming too. So it's been like a pretty non-stop positive feedback loop. The only problem with it is that as much as it helps my mental, it's not helping casual very much, and that's the thing that like breaks my fucking heart. And I've been really going through it, like personal guilt wise, knowing how much casual's going through that I can't help her with. And there's other things beyond like the money and beyond
Master
her job and stuff. There's other damage that she kind of hasn't let me in on. So it's been tough. It's been tough recently.
Plus 150 equals 400. Is this correct?
Thanks
in advance.
I'm not here to do your math homework, Master
No!
Solid. Use a calculator or your own brain for that one. And no, 250 plus 150 is definitely not 400. Try again. Bop, bop, bop.
No,
Yes.
I'll get you back.
Time more people out.
Movement, target, position. I just really want to get this to follow, and I'm not quite sure why it's not following. Just go watch that speech, that Bleach speech about perfection, then you'll realize it's meaningless, both pursuit of perfection and dropping it off. Well, I mean, I can honestly say, like, I certainly don't live a life in pursuit of anything even remotely close to perfection. I just want to be happy with what I am. And that's what I've been working on for a long time. And most of what I struggle with in life is the choices made towards trying to just be happy with what I am. Causing damage.
You've learned your lesson and won't interrupt the piece again. Or else, I might have to extend your vacation.
Thorfy said the reason I preach deadlines is because infinitely running projects scare me. That's fair. I can understand that. And deadlines are definitely helpful for that kind of thing. Let's see. There's only good and bad. Ain't that the truth, Akron? Ain't that the damn truth? And Deflux, he said, well, she has a responsibility to level with you, even if it hurts you. And like, that's the thing. That's what I was trying to get through to her and successfully did. And it's just like, it's kind of resurfaced a lot of pain for her because she's got a lot of shit. She's got a lot of shit that she hasn't been letting me in on for a long while. And I don't really know why. I can't claim to know why. I imagine most of it comes from like her not wanting to burden me. But like I've been just reminding her, it's like, I'm your partner, like no one and like I try not to be too brutal about it, but it's like who else are you going to like talk to about this shit? Like you gotta at least try to talk to me. And that conversation has resulted in a lot of sharing on her part that is reminding me that she's got a lot of kind of like, I'm not going to go into detail about it, but like she's got a lot of mental wounds that haven't healed, and particularly regarding like loss of people. And that's just like one of the hardest things, because I can't heal that wound for her, and I can't encourage her to like stop picking at it. So it's been tough, and I just feel terrible for her. But yeah, either way, it goes into a place where like I can't do anything, and I just feel helpless, and I don't want to bring that here. But just know that like I'm trying to do the best I can for her, and trying to like at least make ends meet a little bit more. And I don't know. I run into a complete and total mental dead end on this topic. So it's safer if I don't foray into it. It goes into a space where it's like, it's not your guys' problem, and there's nothing you guys can do about it, and I probably shouldn't be sharing about it. Is Settlebot kind of dumb? Last time I asked my calculator, 250 plus 150 is 400. He's a liar. He's a serial liar. He will lie as much as he likes. So he probably just wanted to lie. Yeah, he probably just wanted to lie to you guys. And Thorolf, you said, I hope you can casually figure the situation out. Sounds complicated, but I wish you both the best. Thank you very much, Thorolf. And I want you guys to know, like, there's no like, from what I understand at least, there's no like trouble, so to speak. It's just, yeah, there's just a lot of shit on the table right now. And that is why he's a fur-picked god and not a perfect god. I see. Doc Fox said to Agrahan, I know it's meaningless, but intellectual knowledge and subconscious trauma responses are different factors. Indeed, I would agree. I would fully agree. Bravery isn't having no fears; it's walking over the trauma from those fears.
Streams would like me to say.
Had some good experiences with deadlines at work. Well, hell yeah,
attitude is gonna help.
I hope so. I fucking hope so, man, because I just refuse to be defeated by anything in life at this point. I haven't been through the worst of times, but I've been through enough shit to know that like nothing will work if I don't continue to do my best. And like that's all that matters, is that I'm continuing to do my best and putting my full energy and determination towards the things that I do, and that includes supporting my partner. And it's just tough sometimes when I know there is more that I could do if I had the resources, but I don't, so I can't. And that leads into a spiral of helplessness that I quickly avert myself from, because I know it goes nowhere. It does me no benefit to think that way. That's why I don't talk about my problems, because ultimately it does not help anything. But that's also why I just never talk about my feelings, because I find ultimately like suppression and defeating my feelings works better than walking through them with people. I deal with that shit on my own. Why won't this guy follow? It's driving me crazy. Super gay? Well, good for you, Jason. Good for you. And Jason, you said, oh my God, thank you for saying that, because you're absolving me of some of the guilt. I'm going to break up with my boyfriend who I love so much, blah, 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 blah. Okay. He and I have the same problem, and had it and still do, but he's not here. Oh, fuck.
Watch your redacting language, blood slushy.
Gangster indeed, Jason. Gangster indeed. I would agree. Just keep rushing onward. Same here. Same here. Doc, you said to Agrahan, makes sense, which is why it probably is not a great solution for Seto to just shorten his project deadlines, increase his failure rate. It's an input, but not the solution. Yeah, I'll get there. And I appreciate you guys reflecting on this with me and trying to offer me at least advice, and it means a lot. It means a lot that you would take the time to do so. So thank you. Thank you for giving a shit. I appreciate it, because I can honestly say I don't, beyond like casual and the couple of friends that I've had from early days, there isn't exactly anyone who gives a shit about me in my life. And part of that is a constructed thing. Like I have distanced myself from people, so it's not like I'm sitting here saying like, oh, no one's ever cared about me and I've given them the opportunity. I admit openly that I have not given people the opportunity to care about me. I keep people at a distance. And that's very purposeful, because I can't reciprocate. In most cases, I can't like reciprocate that level with people, and it's a very difficult thing for me to do because it's all or nothing with me, I don't have much in between. So I have to like keep people at a distance because then my heart remains safe, right? Like, because I think you get what I mean. I think I've talked about this before too. Let's see. Lost something you live with, not get over, and yes, emotions suck. And that's what I've just been trying to at least encourage Cagla to like talk to me when she's going through shit.
By that I mean,
and like not, because I used to be the kind of person that would like try to offer solutions, and I've realized like a lot about how that is just like a tremendously flawed perspective, and that I need to just be capable of listening and not trying to fix anything, and just being the person that can hear what someone is going through and not offer them answers, because sometimes people are just sharing to share and they don't want answers, right?
Drink water.
Well, this has turned into quite the day, hasn't it? My apologies. I hope this hasn't been too heavy. My apologies if it has. And I already did.
Drink water.
I already did.
Actually, I believe you.
Thank you, son.
You're welcome, meatbag.
Oh, shit. That's why the goal is not the entire project, just a single function or component. Fair enough. Super true, like so freaking true. Oh, the quote.
Expanded Cuba would like me to say.
If you want an existential crisis, come down to the Setolyx stream.
Yeah, if you're looking for an existential crisis, we got them. We're giving them out. They're free. Just pick them up. Doc, you said to Akrahan, yeah, I'm just saying sometimes it's not beneficial for folks. It can spiral to a point of perfectionism or micromanagement that actually wastes more time and creates more stress than it saves. And for some, that's definitely the case. For some, that's absolutely the case. Thorfy said, honestly, one of the reasons I missed my old manager because he would schedule time for tasks, whereas my boss would just show up semi-regularly on Fridays and expect progress. Ugh. And expanded, be safe on the bikeage. Be safe on the bikeage. He said, I give a shit about you. I don't know you in real life, but still, well, thank you. And I give a shit about you guys too. And I hope as much as like, you know, I'm just some guy on the internet. We're all just people on the internet. Like, I hope, you know, I do genuinely care. And like, that's why I encourage you guys to share when you're going through stuff. And like, this really is like a programmer support group, isn't it? It's kind of strange. I've kind of ended up building this interesting framework of like, you know, really creative and interesting people that just kind of want to like prop each other up. And I think that's something that's not common enough. It's not common enough in life. There should be more shit like this. I feel like every programming community should be like this, where you walk in, you have a hard day, and people are like, oh fuck, like you want to talk about it, instead of being like, oh well, this isn't the time and place. And like, granted, this isn't the time and place for some topics, but I mean, when the topic's invited, it's invited. And Acheron said, my point is, you wouldn't know unless you try. Life's too short for worrying, and the same goes the other way. Life's too long for not being cautious enough. Gotta have that balance. I couldn't agree more, Acheron. I couldn't agree more. You're echoing sentiments that have been bouncing around in my head for basically ever. 100%. I'm not trying to argue. I was offering that there are 2+ options when you were pushing that it was a good solution, where you mentioned he also already tried. I am trying to argue, and yeah, I like your opinion. You got some good experience behind you. Oh, Akrahan. Oh my. Temtic, you said, but she's at a good place and an amazing person, and I'm sure you'll take good care of her and have an amazing future together into the old days. I certainly fucking hope so. And the thing that hurts me the most, this is the last thing I'll share, because this does, I'm sharing things without her permission to do so, but I know that she wouldn't be hurt by me sharing this. But I was telling her, and this shit, like, it hurts me to even say it. I was telling her how great she's doing. I was telling her how fucking fantastic she is and has been doing it, and she would not accept it.
Watch your redacting language.
And that shit hurts me more than anything. But with that, I'm gonna sip some water. Give me just a second. I'm gonna sip some water, and I think we need to move on. Oh man, I'm also, and I will be the first to like remind you guys of this. I'm new to like having deep feelings and being capable of expressing them. It's a new thing for me. So I still get some big ol' upwellings. I still get some big ol' upwellings. My apologies for that. I'll try to move on from this topic pretty quickly here. Balance is not a constant. It's a variable that shifts moment to moment. Absolutely, it does. Very much does. I've been feeling that. I think I'm a good example of that in this conversation. I think I'm a very good example of how balance is it's a delicate thing. It's a very delicate thing. And let's see. Doc Foxy said to Akron, I'm down to discourse. It just felt like it was reaching that edge between discourse and fighting for our points to win. I didn't want to get competitive when we're both making valid points. Oh, you guys are chill. You guys are chill. Deflex said, okay, Seto, after stream, I got you a setup with 45 one-on-ones with 24 different people. So I know you have unlimited social bandwidth. So oh man, I would die. I could probably manage, like, unless those were like 10-minute one-on-ones, in which case that would be, let's see, that would be 450 minutes. How many 450 divided by 60? What is that? 450, 7.5 hours. That would kill me, dude. That would kill me. I'd die. Oh man. I probably did that math wrong too.
I can't believe I won.
I guarantee did the math wrong, but who cares? I only do good arguments, no scuffles or fights. Ain't it, Twitter, Reddit guy? Hell yeah, that's what we're about. Sometimes one just wants to vent. Ain't that the truth, Thindall? I think I caught half of that, but a bit distracted. But here, well, thank you for being here in any capacity, Thindall. I hope you're having a good one today. Doc, you said something I've learned is you can offer solutions, but most often it's actually detrimental to tell someone a solution when they're not open to it. Could push them even further from that solution. Yeah, it can absolutely isolate them. It can isolate them and make them feel like they can't talk to you. And that's what I've done to casual for a long time. And I'm trying to repair that damage. It's just been really difficult. Deflux said it's not a flawed perspective at all. It's that often female partners like to walk through issues, not necessarily take the most direct approach to resolve it. And see, I wouldn't generalize it to that respect, but I get what you're saying. Jason, you said joining a softball league that starts in April and I can just sit on the bench or whatever. So super cool. And it's on Sundays. Ooh, that sounds like fun. It's not flawed at all in my mind. Gotcha. It's just a different, people take different approaches. Absolutely. Absolutely. If you want an existential crisis, yep, come on down. Okay, I gotta catch up with you guys. My God, I gotta catch up. Let's see, ton of wink, wink, nudge, nudge, I guess. Oh my. Pathfinders. I'm not sure what you mean by Pathfinders. It is a programmer other help group because we're too smart for our own goods. Yeah, we gotta help other people. I feel like such a satisfied author now. Hell yeah. Maxie said, I have a classmate who is similar. His mental state is very complicated and he's very closed about everything, I'm guessing. He's also missing very often because he just feels like a wreck, but I think he enjoys it when we are in a group, especially when we do something outside of school. He promised me he would open one day, but he just needs to find the correct moment. And I was like, no stress. If you want, you can. If not, just not do you. Absolutely. And that's the most important thing, is just give people that acceptance and warmth and let them decide when they're ready to open up. That's the super important thing. Oh, that was mean. I wouldn't accept it either. Speedrunning calming emotions always ends wrong. Let it go with the flow, for sure. And it's just, I don't know. The emotions suck due to that. Absolutely. Do I have 11 missed calls from you guys? I hope not, because my ringer is off. I don't think so. I don't think any of us are calling you. Max said, I love wrecking my engine, and then it just has this lovely afterburn where the flames come out of the exhaust pipe. Love that sound. Hell yeah. Deflux, you got into full point scoring mode? Or you go into full point scoring mode back to back into the AM? I'm confused. I'm so confused. Lots of gambles. Little gaming. Thorolf, I hope it treats you well. My apologies for the heavy conversation. Oh man. Let's see. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else here. Doc Foxy said, something I learned about myself recently is that sometimes it hurts if someone compliments me for doing a good job at something I'm not enjoying. It feels bad, like I'm only good at things that aren't things I like, or like people value me for being able to handle hardships, and that's not how I feel all the time, and that's not how everyone feels. I just wanted to mention it because sometimes I feel bad, and that's why I don't want to accept praise. Sometimes I also feel bashful, whatever. I gotcha, and I think 100% it's the former. I think that like she just genuinely feels too awful about herself to ever accept praise, and it's a complicated issue that I don't want to share. I don't want to put her heart on the table, but yeah, it's a complicated thing, and yeah. I was just watching a donut video about people ruining their engine for flames. Jeez. And Doc, you said, Seto, that's what I did to my partner. It took some time to repair it, and I still have to catch myself sometimes. Yep, and it's all about catching yourself, right? Catching yourself in the habit. It was super awesome to see how much closer we got when I regained that trust. I'm hopeful for you. I'm hopeful for myself as well. I'm hopeful, more than anything, I'm hopeful for Casual. I just want to see her be genuinely happy, and I think, I don't know. Ooh, nope, I can't go there anymore. I cannot go there. Season N-word pass personally revoked it. Yeah, I wouldn't even go there, Jason. Sometimes when I'm feeling some type of way and I'm actually a 20-something-year-old woman in Oakland, California, talking to my black friends, it'd be different. I don't even know what you're talking about, Jason. I feel like you're in a completely different room than the rest of us here. And I feel like we don't need to talk about that kind of stuff. So like, whatever you're talking about, just like stop it. I don't know where you're going or what you're talking about. Temptic, he said something I'm struggling with a lot is finding myself a lover. It's something that's always in my mind, and it's like the only thing I feel missing in my life. Many say it's not important, but to me, it's because I have a need to care for someone and be loved, etc. And that's a completely understandable thing, Temptic. And I didn't want to minimize your like feelings in that regard when I had said that it's not the most important thing, right? I didn't mean to minimize your feelings on that topic, but I don't know. It's a tough thing, Temptic. I've been there, and I went through all the stages of grief up to accepting that I would probably be alone for the rest of my life. Like I reached that point before I found somebody. So I can't offer good answers in that regard. But I think the most important thing is to always be working on yourself, keep your heart open, and put yourself in situations where you can meet people. Because that's where it all comes from, right? It all comes from the introduction. And Thorolfi said, please don't think I'm bothered by the conversation. I just don't have much to add to it. I'm also low-key emotionally repressed. My biggest outlet is kids shows that hit just right for some weird reason. Trust me, Thorolfi, I've spent most of my life repressing my own feelings, so I get you. 100% get you. Max said, actually, I can only experience flames coming out of cars. I'm having like whiplash between these conversations here. Can only experience flames coming out of car exhaust in video games because on road cars it is, and spell it with me, illegal. I'm not going to spell it with you. Depending on the truck or the track, it might be allowed for race cars. So either I start racing a career as a hobby, or I just see it in games. I think for now you just have to see it in games. You could always move to the US too, Max. Time out Jason Kate Bateman for using inappropriate language. Yeah, like Jason, let's try. I think it's time to try. I've already had to warn you before, but I need you to try, because I'll be honest, I mean no offense to you, Jason, if you are genuinely like, if you're just a person going through weird stuff in life, I get that, but you very much have given me a lot of red flags of seeming like a troll. And I'm doing my best to like respect you as a person and give you the opportunity to like grow and like level yourself out. But it's reaching a point where I'm like very, very confused by you. And I've given you several warnings. You were banned in someone else's community as well for being weird. And I'm starting to really think that they were correct in doing that. So I need you to like level your shit out. Like take some time, level your shit out. Build a filter. Don't just say whatever comes to your mind on Twitch, because there's other people in this room and you're just kind of saying weird things a lot of the time. Like we're having a real conversation here and you're just saying shart into chat. And I kind of am having a hard time believing that you are like a legitimate person at this point. So I don't want you to defend yourself. I just want you to actually like take some time and like reflect and like observe yourself and realize that you're being weird as shit. And I need you to like dial it way the fuck down. And let's see, Doc Fox, he said, being okay with maybe being alone the rest of your life is usually when you're emotionally healthy enough to not cling to people you find. And that's what I reached. But that was also during a period of time where I was logicking myself into it. I was not emotionally regulating myself. I was logicking myself into it. I was telling myself that my feelings didn't matter and that I was going to be alone. And that was not healthy. That was not healthy at all. But the result was still, pretty similar, right? It was pretty similar in result, but it's taken me a lot of time in my life to realize like I was not doing that correctly. But then you said, which can push folks away. Being relaxed and authentically you is the best way to find love from anyone, friends, partners, chosen family. Trying to find love is the number one way to keep it away. People smell desperation from miles away. It's true. It is true. And desperation is unfortunately, one of the most repulsive things because it shouldn't be. If someone is desperate and sad and in need of like interconnection, that should be something that we are drawn to like assist with and like help that person get out of that situation. But as a society, we're not like that. And that's a topic far too large for me to touch on, but it's something that it makes me sad to know that like that's how things work usually. Is desperation is a repellent, and it really shouldn't be. Is it wrong when I try to shift the conversation? Not wrong at all, Max. I'm just having a little bit of whiplash. That's all. There it is. Yeah, you got it, Deflux. You got it that time. Tempting, you said no worries. I didn't mean to refer to that. It's just something many say, and I'm not very outgoing. I don't use dating apps. I think dating apps are bad. I wouldn't ever use a dating app if I were you. I work at places with no females, so yeah, it's rather limited. I don't have good answers for that, right? Like I don't know. Attend friends' birthday parties. That's how I met Casual. I attended a friend's birthday party. I don't know if anyone's got a birthday coming up soon and then they have like a large social group or anything, but maybe that's the place. Bring a guitar, go to somebody's birthday party. Maybe you'll meet your Casual, because that's all I did. that's all I did. Amora, don't care. Gotcha. I think he said sharks at time amount. Maybe Z-Flux. That might be it. Ace Arrow. Is that a One Piece reference? Sorry, I haven't watched. Ace equals asexual. Arrow equals aromantic. Ah, thank you for the information there, Cubics. I was asking if that's because of romantic preferences or if you're just choosing that mindset. Straight male, neither Ace nor Arrow. I just have given up on the entire thing. Given up on the thing entirely because of experiences. I can't blame you, Akron. And I think my son might have either been stopped up. Let me try a skip speech real quick. Okay, we're good. Deflux, you said, I'm glad that you pushed past that because a lot of guys are never given any space to do anything like that. Well, I mean, I didn't have a choice. I had to. I mean, I literally, my first like girlfriend in air quotes, she asked me out. I didn't even know her. And I said yes because I was like, wait, people actually can like me. And then we proceeded to like awkwardly air quotes date for like a few weeks. And I like went to her house and like met her family. Her family was super chill. They seemed to like me. And then all of a sudden she broke up with me after one night where my mom came to pick me up. And it was like, she was like super late. And like my mom was already doing meth at that point. And she broke up with me the next day saying that her parents wanted her to focus on school. And I was like, yeah, sure, go ahead. You focus on school. Like, I wish you the best. Like, go ahead and focus on school. And within a week, I saw her with another guy walking around. So like at that point, I was like, okay, I'm destined to just be alone. Like that's me. And I'm not going to open my heart to anybody again. And that's what I decided. So I've been there, Akron. I've had experiences that have made me close my heart. And sometimes it takes somebody just coming at you with a fucking ice pick at your heart, metaphorically, to open that shit back up. But I can't claim to understand it any more than that. I'm just lucky that I ran into Casual, because otherwise I would still be alone now. I'd be happy. I would have been happy. I was resolved and fine with it. But I would definitely be like fighting loneliness, and I wouldn't wish that on anybody. But that, if anything, that's why we have each other here, right? It staves off the loneliness at least a little bit. I think it's safe to say. And Cal is now biting my feet again. Ajriga, I'm so sorry I took so long to get to your message. He said I have to go off the stream. Bye, everyone. Also, bye, Seto. Good luck with the Godot experimenting. I seriously need luck. Thank you very much, Ajriga. And I wish you well. Thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate you, and we'll catch you again. We'll catch you again, Ajriga. Cal, please stop. Please. I'm begging you, dude. He's back to bite my feet some more. Doc, you said, I think the problem with desperation is that people are okay with helping desperate folks with community, but sometimes the desperate for love attitude can taint the friendship. Absolutely. And it's because, like, you know, desperation leads people to misread scenarios. It absolutely causes a misread. Tomorrow you have to go be social, Deflux? Why is that? Your birthday passed last week, Agraham? Well, you can plan for it next year, right? You can plan for it next year. Great day on purpose, you guys. Never meant to hurt you. It's all love. I'm just a person. I get that, Jason. It's just you say a lot of, and I mean no offense to you, but you say a lot of weird shit that leaves me in disbelief in the things that you say. So I'm sorry if you're going through things. I'm sorry if you have shit going on that leads you to like not be as self-observant as you probably should be, but I would encourage you to like take some time and think about the things that you say before you say them, because it's just, you say some really weird shit that's off the wall and there's no context for it. It doesn't even fit into a context in the things that you say. So I need you to like self-regulate a little bit for me, because I want to be able to conversate with you. And you seem like, there are moments where you seem like a very reasonable person. It's just, there are other moments where I'm like, are you an internet troll that's like just gotten really good at like kind of sociopathically pretending to be normal? Like, because you got to think about this from my perspective, Jason. I am a streamer and I have a bunch of people that are having reasonable conversations with me, and then I have someone who's just saying shart in chat and like making references to like n-word passes out of absolute fucking nowhere. And I think anybody, even with like less social tact than most, can like see how that is like a weird thing. And like, I need you to do reflection and think about the things that you say before you say them, because I can't be your parent. You are supposed to regulate yourself. I should not have to tell you to regulate yourself. And I'm giving you way more opportunities for growth than other people would. I can guarantee you this. So I need you to take that into heart and not immediately feel the need to like defend yourself. I need you to hear what I'm saying and work on yourself. That's what you should be doing. Doc Fox said, and like, if you're desperate for love but a friend comes along, it's almost always a risky approach to try to make the relationship romantic, whereas letting it do its thing naturally has great chances. I always find folks at parties and small music shows. Absolutely. And it does, you have to let things breathe and develop as they will. You can't force the direction of something. Max said, I always hate when I want to order fast food. I love these whiplashes though, Max. I gotta be honest, I love these whiplashes. You said, I always hate when I want to order fast food and I'm clearly not ready, and I stand in front of the register and the conversation goes, hello, welcome to Food Company XY. What can I do for you? And I say, I like to get the this one, Oh man, I just stand a million miles away. I stand a million miles away, and if they ask me if I need something, I'll say, I'll come up when I'm ready. Thank you so much for taking the time to acknowledge I even exist here, and I will come up to you when I'm ready. I always throw that out there. Massology said, fuck, this is getting annoying. Trying to make a button array in Godot and the buttons aren't working like I want them to. Damn.
Watch your
and yeah, it sucked, Akrahan. It sucked, but it was a learning experience, and I should have been way more wise to realize that someone asking me out who I didn't even know probably was not going to end well. And I was so shy. Like I couldn't be in a relationship at that point. Like girls were scary as shit to me. And mind you, I was like 16 at this point. Girls were terrifying to me. Like I had female friends, but never anything like romantic in any capacity whatsoever. So it was really like just, it was me being immature and dumb that I even let myself fall into that situation. Max said, my last girlfriend left me. 2 days later, she had a new dude on her WhatsApp profile picture. I think she was cheating on me. Probably was. And I mean, honestly, I think the thing that's important to, and I'm sorry to just say probably was in such like a blasé way, but like when you're young, especially when you're in high school and stuff like that, it's almost a given that like people are not going to be committed because they don't even know.
You took one for the team, Setolyx.
I guess so. I guess so. But you know, nobody knows what they want at that age, and especially young people, if they've had multiple relationships already, like they don't know what commitment looks like. And as a young person, especially, you don't know what commitment looks like unless you've seen it in your family. And I grew up with grandparents that had been together since they were in high school, and like they were in their 60s and they were still together. So like I have seen what commitment looks like, and I know how to build that. And like that's what it was for me. And like I didn't let myself fall into that situation again because I knew that like it wasn't going to be there was no possibility for me to build a committed relationship with someone in high school, especially because like we're all figuring shit out. I fundamentally believe like high school is not the best time for that kind of things, especially nowadays. Like social culture has changed so much around dating and stuff like that. It's a completely different thing. I mean, back in the day, you'd get married just out of high school, you'd buy a house and like have kids. And like nowadays, like, fuck, you know, kids are having kids and then they're not committing to each other, and it's a whole thing. But we'll avoid that. I'm sorry. Might have also wanted to cheat and chose to let you go instead of betraying you. That is also possible, and that's, I think, the better perspective to hope for, at least. Yeah, as a potential silver lining, absolutely. Let's see, Thorolf, you said tempting, you can consider starting different activities, stuff like dance, climbing, or similar activities could work well for meeting people. Obviously, it needs to be an activity you'd like. Absolutely, absolutely. And there's nothing more enticing to someone than seeing someone enjoy something, seeing a genuine passion for a thing. That is genuinely one of the most contagious things to enjoy about a person. Acheron, said mine ain't that sort of thing where I got some hoe or something, just more a general accumulation of situations I saw and picked up over time. Gotcha. Doc Fox said, yeah, bolstering your own interests is a perfect way to find someone who shares at least one interest you can bond over. Absolutely. And if not that, then they'll at least see you're passionate about something, and that can lead someone to understand that, like, oh, maybe they could be passionate about me too.
And by that I mean, go drink some water.
That isn't even Unity. It's not even Unity, Max. We're working with Godot today.
Drink water.
I will drink some water. My goodness, this is a just chatting stream today. Knowing that you're lovable and you can find someone who respects your feelings more. Absolutely. Bite
Drink
harder.
water.
What are we biting harder, Dukesoft?
Good job.
I'm so confused.
I hope you enjoyed that water.
Welcome back, Lenny. Yeah, welcome back. Let's see. Max said, luckily I already got over it, and it might sound like a monster, but it wasn't very hard for me. I mean, when you know you're being deceived, it's pretty easy to move past something because you have the key to that lock, right? And that's why, I'll be honest, I was gutted. I cried my heart out about it because I thought that maybe someone would care about me. But then I realized ultimately that I had this false perspective of only no one's gonna care about me. It's gonna be exceedingly rare that someone cares about me. And I was telling myself lies for years and years and years. And so a lot of that is you gotta try to shed the depressive perspective on things and realize that people probably do care about you, just not in the way that you would prefer. And that it's easy to build connections with people. It seems really hard sometimes, but it's actually really easy to build connections with people. I think this stream is a great example of that. Let's see. Thorolf said to Temptic, I'd also look out for social events either in schools like Friday bars, work your hobbies. I personally find it, I'm dyslexifying things now. Personally find it limit pushing, but it can be well worth it. Absolutely. I mean, no one's gonna respect you more than seeing you push past your limits and find passion for things. It does help a lot. Lenny said that's enough for one day. 45 minutes, new playthrough. Punched a kid in the face, jumped into a lady in a wheelchair, and I think Kim hates me this playthrough. No, but Kim's respect means everything. Oh man, I felt so bad every time I made Kim disappointed in me. I felt so terrible. Gonna try a different build though. Somehow recreated the same build as my first playthrough. Might as well reload that save. If that's the case. I see. Oh man, my voice is starting to feel it now. Do you remember when Casual quickfire banned people? Pepperidge Farm remembers. I do. I wish Casual had more time to be around so there could be some hilarious quickfire bans. Moving even a centimeter with my leg just hurts. I've been there, Max. Make sure you drink plenty of water.
Sit up and
I will have a posture check. Hate going to things alone. All my friends are very nerdy and just stay inside regardless, except for some D&D. Well, sometimes you got to push horizons, Temptic. If you think about it like this, how are you ever going to change the patterns of your life if you stay within the patterns of your life, right? How can anything ever change if you do the same thing all the time? I was literally telling Casual this very same thing last night. This is a good example of that. It's easy to expect things will change if you're doing nothing, right? It's easy to think to yourself, why am I not losing weight? I'm not doing more workouts and I'm not changing my diet, but why am I still gaining weight, right? It's easy to feel helpless in a pattern of life, but sometimes you have to push against that pattern. You have to break out of it because you can't ever expect things to change if you do the same thing all the time. And for me, the reason I even met Casual is because I was pushing against the patterns of my life. I moved out of my mom's house. I started going to friends' parties and stuff like that. I'd never been to a birthday party or anything like that. I'd never been socially outgoing. And as soon as I pushed against that boundary, I immediately met someone that I've spent the last almost 12 years with. So don't doubt yourself and your own ability to push against the patterns of your life and see change from that. It's also not something you should expect an immediate change from. And sometimes you'll push the wrong boundaries, right? It's just how it goes. But the fear of changing things should not stop you from trying. And Lenny, you said my internet decided to act up. I can only see chat. Cool. No, well, it's not like you're missing much. Let's be honest. It's not like you're missing much. And I am really far behind, Cubics. I saw that message earlier. I am really far behind. Max said, I normally do as well, but we went to Five Guys and I was there for the first time. I wanted to stay with the group, but for some reason, Five Guys has a completely different ordering system than McDonald's or Burger King, so I came to this situation. I see. Gotcha. Akron, he said, for me, I'm a fickle man. I can't commit and don't want someone else to commit either. My code sucks. Well, you know what, Akron? I think knowing yourself in that way is good. And that's a healthy, it's a healthy thing to admit, if I can't commit, I shouldn't expect someone to commit to me. Right? I think that's perfectly healthy. Deflux, you said, also have to throw in often girls who bring a boy home with them. Often their fathers do not want them dating anyone at all, and so will oppose anyone. Their dad liked me. He invited me to go paintballing with them. He liked me. Both of her parents liked me. They encouraged me to stay for dinner and stuff like that. There was no problem on their end. She was just straight up lying to me. I wasn't what she wanted. Or maybe her parents, once they knew my mom was doing meth and shit, they were because I'm sure they could tell. I was the one that was blind to that kind of shit. Doc, said, I think people often forget that that relationships take a few tries before you yourself can be a good partner and know how to find a good partner. I see people will get absolutely heartbroken when their first, second, and third relationship ends. In my opinion, if you are still chill with the ex to whatever degree is healthy for you both, it is the best outcome. Not saying in a relationship where you're not reaching full potential. Yeah, I mean, not staying in a relationship where you reach full potential. Absolutely, I would agree. And the goal is to be in a partnership where you both support each other and help each other grow as individuals, right? That's the ideal. Five Guys used to scare the shit out of me ordering stress. And it really doesn't like Twitch today. See you later, silly kids. Lenny, if you're still within earshot, I wish you well. I'll go ahead and throw a message out there as well. Lenny, I wish you well. My apologies on behalf of the internet. Screw sleeping. Sleep is for the weak. Oh shit, it's 3 a.m. for you, Akron? Oh my goodness. Handing over $250 just for a meal. Yeah, it's ridiculous. They're very expensive. Okay, I've almost caught up with you guys. Pretty sure everyone would be behind if they were getting bitten in their feet. That's true. Oh, right. Bite harder, bite the cat harder. I get it now, Dukasoft. I get it. He just bites back. He just bites back every time. And GB, welcome in. My goodness. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. You've caught the very tail end of a long and arduous journey of conversation. You've caught the tail end of it. Thorolf, you said to Temptic, yeah, for sure. I'm totally the same way. It took me half a year before I managed to build the courage to go trying climbing alone, as none of my friends wanted to go, but it turned out to be the best choice I ever made. Hey, there you go. Pushing against the patterns, right? Doc Fox said, I fell in love with my best friend, and once I was sure I had feelings, I broke up with my partner a few days later. My new ex was insistent I must have cheated or something, and I didn't. But that's what he needed to believe to be able to let the relationship go. So eventually I stopped arguing. Shit happens. It does indeed. That relationship wasn't bad. It just wasn't right enough. Sometimes someone cheating or not, but leaving either way, is actually saving you a few years of smaller heartaches. I mean, that's definitely a fair point made. It's a fair point. Sometimes an unhealthy dynamic is an unhealthy dynamic no matter what. Whatever helps it end earlier is a good thing. Even if it's damaging. That's just how anything goes in separations. Whoever reminded of drinking water, thanks. I should do that. It was my son. It's just my son, Akrahan. But it's a good idea. By the way, just check the community tab. Bots again. Want me to send you another list? I mean, if there are bots within the stream, I guess you could. Yeah, if you don't mind. I mean, I wouldn't mind another list, Master Solomon. Motivational speech of the month. Doc, you said the dad liking you could have even been the nail in the coffin. Ugh, parents, don't be friends with my boyfriend. I mean, it's possible. It's honestly possible.
Maybe you should try first and let me
know.
Little
lore
how
note
that
definitely
goes.
Makes a big difference. Absolutely does. Max said tomorrow I will hopefully play my summer car with my friend again. Have to finish the list, get the car back from the mechanic, buy some food, pay the cashier. Why? Finish the upgrading the car. Typical my summer car stuff. Absolutely. I'm getting a whole bunch of anxiety from all this relationship talk. Sorry, Kivik. Sorry. We get real around here sometimes. I've got to chat harder. It's too late. I've caught up. You're good, GB? I'm glad to hear it. Very glad to hear it. Been through that, absolutely. Ain't we all? And Temptic, you're heading out. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thanks for the chat. Iso, my Twitch bot is almost fully fixed. Hey, hell yeah, Temptic, congrats. And Temptic, I wish you the best. Thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate you. And thank you for sharing. Might have broken my body, but I hit that life peak. Absolutely. Now I have another over 60 years to go downhill.
Nice
Hell yeah,
Setolyx
Thorol.
T.
Thank you. Holy shit, you guys are chatting fast now. Doc, you said, I'm not saying it's good that people cheat. Well, of course not, but I get what you're saying, though, is that ultimately, saying exactly what you're saying. Sometimes the ending is better to happen sooner rather than later. Rip the bandage off. 100%. 100%. Rip off, leave the wound raw? No, not quite that much. Said I was almost here. I tried chat. You all failed me. No, you did wonderful. Nice job. Thank you. Thank you, Dukasoft. One of them left. Doesn't surprise me. They might even be real. That's the thing. They might even be real. To all my summer car players in the know, Tamo, the cashier, has to suffer always. I see. Woo indeed. Thanks to see it. We'll catch you later, Temptic. Thank you very much. I have a cut. Remove the limb. Let me hemorrhage. Oh shit. Well, thank you guys for the conversation. I feel it was cathartic. I don't know. Yeah. That's how it goes, right? Sometimes all the talk in the world doesn't change things. It's just how it goes sometimes. Let's see if I can manage to do a little tiny bit of programming and try to get this character to trail after us. Good morning indeed. Good morning indeed, Akrahan. Why do we not have a word for 3 a.m.? That's a good question. We have morning, noon, evening, and night. We do. It's called feckin' early. Feckin' early. Second line of code? Perhaps so. Perhaps so. So what's got me confused is I'm setting my movement target position, but I don't know why we're not actually next path position. Get next path position. Do I need to do like navigation agent? Oh, is there a target position? Yeah, why are we not doing that? Why did they leave that out? Wait, is that all I needed? Does the property have a dedicated setter? I think it might. Oh shit, I just remembered I have a doctor's appointment in the morning. Oh boy, Cubics, oh boy.
Hippie's wife? Mississippi.
Do you guys remember Mame Shiba? I do not. This does not ring a bell. Nani? No, it does not. It does not ring a bell for me. No, they're still not moving. Still not moving. I feel like that if statement should be negated. So apparently it's unintuitive as fuck, Thorolf. This is the most unintuitive thing I've ever seen. This has to be here. It says in their documentation it has to be here. Let's see if I yeah, it's stupid. It's stupid. It returns true when it's actually not done. Returns true if the end of the currently loaded navigation path has been finished, though. That's what it says, right? But it says, while true, prefer to stop calling update functions like get next path position. It avoids jittering the standing agent due to calling repeated path updates. It makes no sense. This is literally how it is in their documentation, though. This is a one-to-one copy paste of the code that is in their documentation. They straight up want it that way. Why games? Why? I don't know. For fuck's sake, I just finished a 10 gig download only to be greeted with another 2 gig download because you know your time is not they don't respect your time, Akron. That's the problem. These devs, they don't respect your time. Hang on. All right, DocBox. Max said no programming. I haven't managed to drive the truck further than 800 meters, half a mile so far. I don't want to feel less productive. It's okay, Max. It's okay. Who named that function is a great question, but I think what sucks is that if we go and look at it in the Godot script side of things, it's always just calling to like the C++ backend or whatever it may be. Oh, Doc Fox, here, let me give you a permit. So you'll have to whisper the link to my son. I'll give you that permit there, and then you just whisper the link to Setobot, and then he'll send it in chat for you. Yeah, we've got link protection here, so it comes through on your end. It looks just fine, but on our end it looks like 3 asterisks. Oh, you have to actually. So if you click on him, if you click on him, there should be a button for Whisper, and it'll open up a Whisper window, and then you can send the link to him through there. Your permit should stay for a decent bit, so you'll have time to get to it. Yeah, send him a personal message. Slide into his DMs, so to speak. Oh, there you go, Cubics. You undid it. But let's see what happens if I remove this, though. I'm genuinely curious. Let's see what happens if we comment that out, because they say not to do it. So let's see what happens if we do it. Clicking on him feels rude somehow. Yeah, click on him. Doc Fox, do you not? Are you on desktop or mobile? If you're on mobile, I don't know how to whisper from mobile. And it still does absolutely nothing. Okay, yeah. So if you're on desktop, all you got to do, click on his username. And then there should be a whisper button, and then you can just whisper to him. No, not on the video. On his username in chat, and then you'll be able to see a little pop up, and there should be a whisper button. My idiot ass. No, not at all, Doc Fox. Don't you dare go there. Anderson, welcome in. My goodness, thank you for the first time chat. Hi, right back at you, Anderson. I hope you're doing well today. Anderson 12098. We won't ask what happened to the other. What is it? 12,097 Andersons. We won't even ask. We won't even ask. Mama Shiba 5. What is this? I don't think I can play it, because technically if it's from like an anime or something like that, it's copyrighted audio. But I will check it out after the stream. Oh, what is this? Is this just like some random person's video? It's loading very, very slowly. It's okay, it's just a commercial. I will check it out after the stream. I definitely do not recognize this, but I will check it out after the stream. And someone 2 years ago commented on it saying, "Oh my God, a whole decade later, I'm watching these again. Fantastic. It must be good. It must be good." I look forward to checking that out. I smirt indeed. Versmirt. We're all versmirt around here. Cubics said, "I do love waiting 2 hours for stuff to finish I do love waiting 2 hours for stuff to finish smelting for one thing." Absolutely. Absolutely, Cubics. But at least in Minecraft, you got other things you could be doing, right? You're not limited. And Anderson seems good right back at you. Seems good right back at you. Lots of gambles going off right now. Damn. Agrahan, you can do this. Seto, what's up? What's going on? What's happening? What's the sitch? Can you please give me more charges? Or can you give me more charges? Well, I imagined that you said please. No, I cannot. You'll have to wait. You'll have to wait for the increment to reset. There's too much stuff I could be doing. Ain't that the truth, though, Cubics? Ain't that the truth in life and in Minecraft? Please? You did say please this time, but no. Anders reminds me, I seriously want to buy the Disco Vision vinyl by Anders Enger Jensen. Song is fire. Come on, man. No. Campbell works fine. It works fine. It works for me. It works on my machine. What are you talking about? It works on my machine. Okay, so there's something I'm missing in this. Let me look at the navigation agent 3D. Let me actually take a peek at this. Waypoint reached event handler. Maybe I need to do it on the waypoint reached event handler? We got a ton of string names for all sorts of stuff. Ton more string names for stuff. My God, this is a mess. Jesus Christ, how many string names are there? What is this? What am I looking at? Okay, this is not the solution. This is not the way we're gonna find answers. So I need to look at their documentation. Holy shit. So many string names. Using navigation agents, pathfinding. Okay. Maybe we'll find some answers here. Want to know what the song is? You can check it out. Thank you, Max. I'll take a peek at that later. I'll take a peek at it. Make sure I mute the tab just in case it auto plays. Reset seed. Ooh, we got some seed resetting going on. My goodness. Execute, gamble all. Gonna game the system. Are you now? More seed resetting. Wow, I'm glad this feature is being used. Holy shit, Ryan, you've got a ton of points. Yo, Ryan, your strategy is working. Whatever you're doing, it's working. Ryan is like, Ryan Hawkins here is the absolute like point winner. Ryan has found the strategy. I don't know what it is, but it's working.
Doc Fox. It's one of my many talents.
Yo, Doc Fox, nice.
Myself points for it.
Was broken, I got brokered. No.
For being hilarious, Setolyx.
Look at that. You called my son hilarious and he gave you points. That's incredible. And TBD, welcome back. Yo, D-Flux, dude, thank you.
Hey, Flux Streams, thanks for the tier 1 gift.
Thank you very much, D-Flux.
Your support
That's
is truly
earned.
appreciated.
That's honestly earned.
And congrats to Ryan Hawkins for the sub.
Congrats,
Keep
Ryan
spreading the love
Hawkins.
And the subs.
Absolutely earned. Oh yeah, Akron, you won't be able to reset your seed for a month.
Setolyx, but have you decided if I received points?
Hey there, Master Solid. Let me think about it. Nope, doesn't look like you received
Nope.
any points for that question. Maybe next time. Winking Face have 10 points. Asking about points, Setolyx.
Path is returned empty. Agent is stuck dancing between two positions. Yeah, we're not moving at all. Are we doing get next path position? C reset has a 1 month timer. Yes, it does. What all does C reset do? It generates a new random seed. It resets your spin count to 0. So the way that it works is my system keeps track of your seed and how many times you have rolled on that seed. It reinitializes the randomizer every time to the count of rolls that you've done previously, so that you're always proceeding forward in the same seed. Like you won't repeat results from that seed. So when you generate a new one, you reset your roll count to 0 and you give yourself a new seed. Master Solid, you said, I'm going to go take a nap. Have fun, everyone. I hope you have a wonderful rest. I hope you have an absolutely wonderful rest. Master plan ruined? Damn. It was foiled before it ever started. Foiled before it ever started. My goodness. You somehow gambled 6 times this increment, too, which is not correct, but that's pretty cool. My spins haven't been reset. It'll take time. It takes time. And if it doesn't work, then there's just something wrong with it, and I'll just have to figure that out. Ah, my favorite song. This song will soothe my mind. I actually need to hear good music right now. I've been in a listening to old music kind of mood lately. So stuff like this is really nice too. Get next path position. So we're doing get next path position. Well, yeah, your spins don't get reset until everyone's do. And it says 10 minutes. You just got 10 minutes to wait, and then it'll reset. Bum, bum, bum. The idea of getting real music on stream brings a tear to my eye. Yeah, it would be nice to play some like music from bands. I mean, it's not to say this isn't real music, right? It definitely is real music. It's just it's not by recognized bands. Maybe someday I'll do a stream where I just listen to stuff from my library. And like you guys can learn more about the music that I like and run away screaming. And I'll just accept that day we'll probably have a muted VOD. Do I look like someone who's patient enough? I mean, Agron, I can't say. Max said, thinking about vinyls, I seriously have to buy a new turntable needle and an analog digital converter from a VCR. Damn. Preserve the ancient technologies, Max. You must preserve the ancient technologies. Who will if not you? Navigation system never moves the parent node of a navigation agent. The movement is entirely in the hands of the users and their custom scripts. What? What are you saying to me, Godot? Navigation agents have their own internal logic to proceed the current path and call for updates. So is like an invisible part of it moving? Because it says it doesn't move the parent object. Do I have to move the character body to the navigation agent's position? Have I been doing this wrong? Wait, hold on. Hold the phone. So if I GD print location, and then what if we did oh wait, do they do actual params? No, they don't. It's not a logger. That's not how they do it. We must preserve Seto. We must. I don't know what this entails, but I'm curious. You make the mesh a child of the navigation script? Perhaps? Playing mobile games on PC doesn't feel daijoubu? What's daijoubu? What is that? Let's see. Maybe we'll try that first. We'll try adding this, and then location would be position, right? Or we could use navigation agent dot position, right? Target position. If set, no, that's not what I want. Location. Wait. Oh. Yeah, I think I am supposed to be feeding this information up. But then again, so they're floating. If I move them up here, if it moves it, then I know that the nav agent is indeed moving the object. Is a Japanese word for all right. Gotcha. We must preserve you because you're old technology. It's true. I am old technology. Okay, no, it's just falling to the ground. Okay, so it's never moving because of the nav agent. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand this. So we need to give it a reference to our private character. No, we're on the character body. Oops. Whoa, that was crazy. We're on the character body.
But please
so then we can just
water.
Do velocity equals
Drink
navigation
water.
Agent dot velocity. Maybe that's what I'm missing.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I will drink some water as well. Cubics, you need to go to bed, but before that, I'm gonna eat some food. Hell yeah, eat some food. You must do that. I almost read Thorolf's message, so I would have said eat some child, and I was gonna say I hope that those are like plants. I hope that you're eating plants. Can't you make the nav agent the parent and your script the child? Perhaps. We'll try that as well. We'll try that as well. Eating some lentil bolognese. Ooh, very nice. I mean, lentils are like little baby plants, right? Lentils are like little baby plants, right? What the fuck's that? What the fuck, Akrahan? It's delicious. Hell yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad it turned out good. But yeah, we'll test this first, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll flip the script here. We'll see if that works. Yeah, because this definitely doesn't do anything. Oi, Cubics, what's up? What's up, home Cubics? That's like home slice, but home Cubics. Me, all the children I want. All right, yeah, as long as you're not hurting anybody. As long as you're not hurting anybody. Max said, Seto, I've been thinking about something cool to preserve old car radios because I want to keep having a radio in the future that will highly support FM and AM radio and cassette. Ooh. And I want to hear a lot of music on it. I thought of a custom system where I put an onboard computer in there and wire it up so that when I put a normal tape into it, it plays like normal. But when I put special data on it, it sends the tape's data to the computer. The computer can then, for example, play music from a Spotify playlist. The data from the songs in the playlist will be sent to the display, and the buttons on the radio will then control Spotify. That sounds fucking awesome. Dude, that sounds like such a cool project. Max, that sounds fantastic. You could make like a whole video series on that as well. Like getting all of that built and then showing the end result and like being able to control. Dude, that's fantastic. I love that. I love that as an idea. I love that so much. That is genuinely a fantastic idea. You would learn so much doing all of that. Read tape, send it to computer, forward it if it doesn't work. Should be easier. Dude, that sounds amazing. That sounds very, very cool. I like this. Okay, so let's take the character body and put it as a child of the navigation agent. Can we do that? Selection changes, some point can't reparent. Okay, let's move this and then put this here. Navigation agent 3D is now the topmost object in the hierarchy, and it has no transform. It has no transform at all, so maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's what I needed to do. Okay, so if the navigation agent 3D is on the top, we do a similar thing with vinyl and DJing. Really?
4K.
Lim 4K, thank you very much.
Glad you've joined the Setolyx family.
Okay, so now
Stick
it doesn't move at
around,
all.
Get cozy.
I think I've
let's
broken
have a
some
blast
things.
Together.
What's our error? And feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place. Thank you for taking the time to point your eyes and ears toward my stream today. And I hope you're doing absolutely wonderfully. Thank you for joining us. Oh, I think we can't reach up. We can't reach up to parents. So I need to make this navigation agent exported. I should have done this already. I don't know if this is the answer though. I do not know if this is the answer. I probably need to just actually look up some tutorials. Get parent. We'll just do it this way. We'll just export it. I don't really like doing getters on initialization anyways. I like to just have everything cached. And hello, EasyBin. Hello. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, now it's just stuck up there. So that's not the answer either. Very weird. Very, very weird. Okay, so let's move it back. All good. What about you? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I'm holding it together. One day at a time. One day at a time, EasyBin. I'm doing well overall. I'm a bit ambiently stressed. But it's nothing that it's nothing I don't have a relative amount of control over. So it's not bad. Defluxy said, I saw a guy, he would code his vinyls with the ID of a song, and so he would put the vinyl on the turntable, and that would tell the DJ software what to load. That is so cool. That is super cool. The worst part is I waited 4 months for this event, and it is a 1 week thing, and my phone broke this very week. Fuck! And I'm doubting, I'm guessing there's no way you could get an immediate replacement of your phone. Max said, thanks, man. I got that idea quite some time ago when I laid in my bed, almost fell asleep, and I got the idea. At first, I was like, I'll write that down tomorrow. But then I was like, fuck it, sat up and wrote it down. Always write it down when you think of it. Never trust tomorrow you to do what today you is thinking about. Always write that shit down. And he said, sat up and wrote it down. And so far, everyone thinks this is a stupid idea, but I think it'll be a cool project. It sounds like the people that you're telling it to don't have any like sense of creativity or wonderment with technology if they're saying that's a stupid idea. I think I would not, I don't want to like devalue their opinions, because like everyone's opinion has like merit and value, but I think that they're coming from the wrong perspective if they think that's a stupid idea. I think it'll be a cool project, and it's cool to find someone who enjoys it the same. I think it's a fantastic idea, man. I'm a big tech enthusiast, so of course I'm gonna think that's a great idea. But for people who aren't tech enthusiasts, they would think, why would you bother doing that? Just get an iPhone. Why would you bother doing that? Why would you use records? Like there's a million like kind of ignorant perspectives that can be given on that kind of thing. What kind of game are you making? We're just doing some experiments today. So I'm trying to prepare for the Brackies game jam, which starts tomorrow. Well, it technically starts at 3 a.m. tonight for me. So in 12 hours and 56 minutes, the Brackies jam will be starting. And I'm trying to do some preparations for that in the Godot space, because I want to try to do a game jam in Godot. And yeah, nice indeed, Zement. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing quite well. No, freaking late. Or whatever the wise heads named 3 a.m. Oh, that's right. It was feckin' late, right? Or feckin' early? I can't remember which one it was. Nice. Good luck. Thank you, EasyPin. Thank you. Jams are good for testing out new tech and new ideas. Absolutely. That's the hope, is that I'll learn some things. And Spots, welcome in. Spots, I hope you're doing fantastic. Thank y'all for joining us today. Max said, I also thought of a cool logo for an imaginary drink, called it Ants Energy, drawing with eyes that are just a slit open and being half asleep. It was on my phone. It looked wonky, but it's still fire. Want to see the sketch I did? I still got it. Sure, Max. If you want to share it, I want to see it. Feckin' early. There we go. Feckin' early. Sorry, it's starting feckin' early tomorrow. It's starting at feckin' early. So I'm gonna be like behind by a few hours. But I just can't get this dang boy to move around. It's important updates are all triggered with the get next path position function when called in physics process. Navigation agents can be used with process, but are still limited to a single update that happens at physics process. Script examples for various nodes commonly used with navigation agents can be found further below. Okay, cool. So they do have more examples. Path is returned empty. Yeah, none of that's useful to me. Avoidance I'm not very concerned with. Yeah, I'm not too concerned with avoidance stuff. Oh, and they only have it in Godot script, but that's okay. And this is all for configuring avoidance stuff. Script templates. Oh, I wonder if we I mean, I assume in the example they would set the velocity. Do we have a movement speed value set? We do. Are we passing it through to something? We are. Velocity equals current agent position direction 2. Move and slide. Yeah, we're doing all the things. I wonder why it's not working. I wonder if it's something I'm misconfiguring. Uploaded it, Max. I'll check it out. Spots, you're doing okay. Working on making a co-op online jigsaw puzzle in Skia on Blazor. Whoa. A game in Blazor? Sounds intriguing. Sounds very intriguing. Let's see. Over in random sharing, I'm guessing, Max? Oh, shit. Okay, let's see. Okay, let me get this over here. Ants energy. With ants energy, you can have the strength and power of an ant. I like it, Max. It gets the point across. I think that'd be a cool logo, honestly. If it was all clean, like vector art, I think that'd be a pretty sick logo, in all honesty. You could even have like a lightning bolt behind it to give that real sense of like energy drink kind of shit going on, or maybe it casts a lightning bolt from its little mandibles. I like it though. I like it. What could I be missing? And let's see, Zement, you said you're good. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Said reading high fantasy and listening to Psytrance, but thought to check out how the streaming space is going on. Nice to see you streaming. It's nice to be streaming. It's always nice to be streaming. Psytrance. I don't think I've ever heard anything in that genre. Only word I didn't get was Skia. Yeah, I've never heard of Skia either. Feeling antsy? Yeah, I think that'd be great. Yo, what's up, Agent Cal? Welcome in. Hope you're doing wonderful. Max said, I generally use the Notes app on my phone to just dump my brain into it. That's how you should do it. Absolutely. Lentils are so delicious. They are. They really are. I absolutely agree, Cubix. And it does sound challenging. I don't even know what making a game in Blazor would entail, but it sounds very complicated. It's not going to be too bad. It's actually a lot like processing, if you know any of that. Skia is just a graphics library. Gotcha, okay. Actor is a character body 3D. Okay, so this is the one I need to look at. So it adds basic navigation to a character body 3D with a navigation agent 3D child node, and we do have a navigation agent 3D child node, right? Yeah, navigation agent 3D, child of a character body 3D. Set movement target. Did they give us a set movement target? Yeah, okay, so this is different. This is a different example than the code that they gave on the other end. So set movement target, set target position. So we might need to make something like that. Velocity computed, connect callable on velocity computed. In ready. What are we doing in ready? I have to like translate their Godot shit. Callable from actor setup, call deferred. Yeah, because an actor setup is an async that we're calling deferred. Yeah, I don't think we're setting that callback, Thorolf. I think that might be what's happening. I think that might be it. Oh. Velocity computed. Notifies when the collision avoidance velocity is calculated. Only emitted when navigation agent 3D avoidance enabled is true. I don't think we even have that enabled though. Let me look in the inspector for this. Is avoidance enabled? that might be internal. It might not be exposed, which makes me think it would be defaulted to false. Oh, it wasn't even selecting it. I clicked it and it didn't move over to it. Avoidance. Yeah, avoidance enabled is set to false. So it's not that. That's super weird. Now the funny thing is I could just look at a tutorial, but I'm kind of enjoying just exploring this a little bit. I'm probably going to actually check some tutorials this evening. I'll probably do a couple of tutorials to get myself ready. Maxie said, thanks. I actually thought of it while continuing the idea of my can model I did in Blender. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that as well. I mean, the idea for my own font came up when I made the can as well. Yeah, see, dude, your brain is similar to mine in some ways, Max. You've got that lightning bolt brain of like, you start doing one creative thing and then you just get inspired toward other shit. So the best advice that I can give that you're already enacting in your day-to-day is to write them ideas down. Write them ideas down. They're all valuable. Deflux said there's another guy that uses Babylon DJ JS with Blazor really well. Got a laptop off eBay. It's amazing. Got it for only 150. Very nice. Deflux, the eBay shopper. eBay shopper indeed. Cement, you said astral projection is the classic Psytrance / GOA name, but like Spongol, 1,200 micrograms, etc. It's fast, but ambiental EDM kind of like. I see. Infected Mushroom could be, at least for some of their tracks, be considered psytrance. I see. Fascinating. Strek. Yo, Agent Cow, thank you for the Strek. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 5 streams in a row. I appreciate it. It's an honor to have you catch any amount of streams in a row. And Max said, okay, I tried writing the name down in my font, and it actually doesn't look half bad. I mean, I ain't no professional designer, but for my level, it looks great. Well, there you go, man. There you go. Akron, you said that moment when you remember Godot is an open source software and someone didn't feel like updating documentation after a long day of coding. Yeah. I mean, I could believe it. Can absolutely believe it. Relatable as fuck. Spot said a Deflux, interesting. I considered JS, but I'm not really comfortable in it and decided going with Skia as it works on WASM. Makes sense.
Rigged. I should have won that gamble.
Hello, Deflux, by the way. I saw you earlier. Or I saw you say hi earlier. Aw. Deflux said to Spots, I mean, he created a wrap around it, so it's all in Blazor. Happens every time and to everyone. Ain't that the truth? Almost any OSS guy has done it, and I too am guilty of it. I see. Well, you know, I haven't, because I've never done open source stuff, though. You gotta do that readme sometime. Eventually, you know, when the time is right. And Zement, thank you for the lurk. You said, all right, I'll go back to listening to Psytrance and reading high fantasy. Have fun, guys. Nice saying hi to you all. And Seto, also Sun, behave. Zement, it's always good to see you alive and kicking. I'm glad you're well, and thank you for swinging through today. I appreciate you. Not familiar with Interop that much. I see. Why do you always say Skia? I only know Skier, and that is, I mean, I hope something completely different, because it's what the word is. It's what the word is. Is it Skya? I just read it as Skia because that's what made sense to me, because skiing, like, is S-K-I, so Skia makes sense as the pronunciation. Holy shit, look at you, Ryan. My God. God Gambler here. Absolute God Gambler. See you, Zeto. I'm gonna be back in a bit if you're still up. I'll be up for a couple of hours at least 2 more hours, Akron. So we'll catch you when we catch you, be it later today or on another time. Thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate you. Spazzy said, I already got a simple red square following the cursor and frame timing display. Hell yeah. Yo, you're making quick work of it then, Spots. That's fantastic. By the way, that is Skier. Oh, it's all in Deutsch. It's all in Deutsch. Is it tasty? Important part of Iceland's cuisine since the Viking Age. Oh, wow. I see. Huh, okay. Well, there we go. I learned something today. Okay, I need just a second to get rid of some water. I'll be right back in a minute. Thank you guys so much for being here, and I appreciate you. I appreciate you hanging out and enduring the conversations today. I'm curious. It's pretty soon. There might be some ads. I'm not sure if it will be by the time I get back, but there may be ads coming up soon. Just a forewarning about that. Thank you for streaming. Of course, Ryan. It's my absolute pleasure. It's my honor to have people thank me. So thanks for thanking me. Doesn't taste that bad. I wouldn't go for it except for the coconut flavored one. That tastes good. I see. All right, I'll be right back. Give me just a minute. Okay, I've returned. I'm also lowering my desk. I'm going back into sitting posture. There we go. Oh. There's a brand in the US called Skier. They do vanilla and strawberry flavors, and I enjoy them. Odd question for the knowers out there. A few years back, Thorolf was really invested in digital signing. What are your thoughts on signing your CV with a key publicly tied to your GitHub profile? So in theory, you could prove the GitHub profile you linked is yours. Ooh, that sounds like a fascinating idea. Practically, it would be more of a gimmick to stand out and spark conversation in the interviews. Good or bad idea? I actually set this up, but didn't end up using it. I mean, I know nothing about this, but that sounds cool as fuck. I'll be honest, that sounds pretty cool. I'm back? Welcome back, Shy. Welcome back. I hope the day has been treating you well, or the evening in your case, I believe. Bam. Bam, bam. What could be missing here? What am I missing? Moves the body based on the character body 3D velocity. If the body collides with another, it will slide along the other body rather than stop immediately. The other body is a character body 3D. Yeah, so velocity, and we're setting the velocity of our character body. Yeah, so this should all be correct. Unless I've attached this to the wrong object. Maybe I've followed their instructions wrong. No, because it's attached to it's attached to character body 3D. Character body 3D, collision shape 3D. The navigation mesh is there. Feel kind of tired, probably from the food, like a little food dip or something. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Depending on what you eat, you can absolutely end up a little tired out from food. I'm tired, but that's mostly just from from experiencing emotions in a public setting. That's most of my fatigue. I think it's time for me to go to bed. Cubics, I wish you the best.
Waking up.
I hope you rest well. Sleep well, dream well, be well, Cubics, and we'll catch you again. We will catch you again. The Cubics shall be caught again. Almost fell asleep a little while ago, but I feel a little better now. I see, Shy. Well, don't fight it. If you need rest, don't fight the rest. Max said, ever since I started to learn about our day-to-day food, I started to call highly processed foods by their governmental name and not by the product label. For example, I don't say Nutella, but sometimes a variation of hazelnut. Yeah, hazelnut chocolate fat cream. My siblings say that I ruin the food, and I mean, yeah, it's highly processed. There's nothing fun about it. It's also a fun way to learn the business lingo. Yeah, absolutely. That's hilarious, though. I mean, there's nothing fun about hazelnut chocolate fat cream, is there? There's nothing fun about that. Let's see. Spotsy said, from what I looked into, in theory, a jigsaw puzzler is pretty simple, at least from my intermediate object-oriented programming perspective. I'm going to use Signal R as multiplayer communication. A project like this is just simple enough to not use the game engine. I see. Well, I wish you the best, Spots. It sounds like you've certainly got the capacity to understand it, so that makes me think you're going to crush it. Durum is high in fats, so that usually causes a dip, I think. Absolutely, yeah. High fat food, anything that requires a lot of metabolic energy to digest is gonna sap you a little bit, especially if it's later in the evening. Burger is best, like burger, like hamburger, like hamburglar, or is this something new? New topic approaching. And Raminator, welcome in. I'm really close to finishing Half-Life Alyx. Only around 2 to 3 hours left. Very nice, Raminator. I hope you've been enjoying it. Yes, burger, hamburger. Burger is good. Burger is best. All praise Burger Friday. It was a good day, but I didn't have burgers on Burger Friday. Maybe I'll have burgers on Burger today. Maybe today will be Burger Day. It's very funny seeing people's reaction to it. I bet.
Hey,
sound like a bundle of fun.
You should drink some
Max
water.
does sound like a bundle of fun. Absolutely. I agree. All praise Burger Friday.
Drink
I love
water.
that.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did enjoy the water. I need to be sipping my tea some more. I think I might actually be coming down with something. I might have like a slight sinus infection / cold thing going on. How would Look Long put it? An infection type situation. Something to that degree. No, don't let it happen. I won't let it win. I won't let it win. I will come out victorious here. Huff the juice. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll get some orange juice. I'll just get some orange juice and chug a bunch of orange juice. Works for me. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that. Gonna go rest a bit. See you tomorrow. All right, Shy. I wish you a great night. Sleep well, dream well, be well. Thank you for hanging out today. And thanks for checking in as always. And I very much hope you get a good night's sleep, and we'll catch you tomorrow. We'll catch you tomorrow, Shy. Drank 1.5 liters yesterday. Very nice. Thorolf is becoming a juice-based organism.
Hello there.
Hello, son. What could I possibly be doing wrong? I only drink juice when I'm sick. I see. It's Burger Wednesday for me. I'm cutting. Fair enough. Fair enough. You do what you gotta do. You do what you gotta do. Disable mode. Navigation agent. What am I missing? What am I missing? They didn't show any configuration stuff in the page either. I am baffled. I'm baffled and confused because I need nav agents to work, because if I want to make something simple like a tower defense game or something like that, like depending on what I end up making, I at least need nav agents. I need to understand them well enough. Because yeah, Thorolf, you'll be delighted to know I certainly don't intend to make a third person like jump around, run around kind of game. I think anything like that is going to be far too complicated for 1 week with little to no experience with Godot. I think I'd be fooling myself if I thought I could make something to that degree. Select the region node again. Select big nav mesh, and I've done that. We've got the navigation mesh. Add a character body 3D, add a navigation agent 3D below the character node, which is what we've done. Ow! Ah! Pog. Thank you very much, Thorolf. Thank you. Doing marathon streams or the game jam? I'm not sure. I know Casual is going to be working some crazy hours this week, so I might be doing long streams. Yeah, there's a chance I might be doing some long ones. But it also depends, because if I spend the whole day streaming, I will get less done because I will still be chatting a lot, right? So it's it'll depend. It'll depend on some variables that I can't know about for sure. But we'll see. There's a good chance that I will do long streams. Because I do enjoy it, and it's fun to work on the game as much as possible. It's fun to work on things as much as possible while live. So there's a high likelihood, Ryan. Max said it's also a good way to start a conversation. For example, I can say why American cheese doesn't qualify as cheese neither here nor in the US. Then I can say how American cheese isn't even 100% cheese, but some sort of cheesy compound made up of only parts cheese and the rest is filler and binder. This is true. Yeah, so we're manually assigning the node now. Path desired distance, and we're doing all that stuff, I believe. Yep, we've got the path desired distance. We've got the call deferred. Should make some weird challenges for this jam. Oh god. Oh god. Now that's just what we need, is more weird challenges, like the one-liner and stuff like that. Maybe we should. Maybe we should. Yeah, what's up, Kench Crixie? Kench Crixie, welcome in. My goodness. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing absolutely wonderfully. Okay, I'm baffled and lost. The first frame, the navigation server map has not been synchronized. Region data, any path query will return empty. Wait for the navigation server. Yeah, so I'm doing all of that. If I go to next, do I get more instructions on this? Threading and synchronization. I'm almost tempted to like ask find, but I feel like I'd be better off looking up tutorials. The $25 bounty for less than 100 lines can be available since it wasn't cashed in last time. I suppose that's fair. We could do something like that. We certainly could. I think it'd be easier with Godot too to keep things less than 100 lines. Could also time out a random chatter whenever you procrastinate. Oh my god. That'd be evil. You'd all be timed out. You'd all be timed out. Imagine that if I made a thing where if it doesn't detect me like doing typing shit for too long, it just times someone out. Imagine the productivity. That's true. Yes, punish chat for the streamer's sins. Absolutely. 100%. I'm sure people would love that. Could be better, could be worse. Hey, I've been there. I've been there for sure, Kench Crixie. Would be amazing. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'd have to program something for that tonight. I don't know if I'm ready to do that. And Max said, fun fact, the FDA doesn't even qualify Kraft Singles American cheese as food, but instead a product. Back between the 80s and 90s, the FDA told Kraft they either have to raise the cheese content or change the governmental name from pasteurized processed cheese food to pasteurized processed cheese product. Guess who they picked? Of course they picked product. Of course they picked product. Yo, very nice, Easy Bin. Well done. Ryan said, oh, it's like those apps where if you don't type for a certain amount of time, it deletes the whole writing. That's oh my god. That's terrifying. I've got like an hour and a half before I pass out from exhaustion. Yo, Thorolf, please don't push yourself to exhaustion. Let me hit you up. What do you mean, Thorolf? With a script? Oh god, dude, no, don't do that. Don't do that to yourself. If you go to sleep before you pass out from exhaustion, you will get better sleep. This is true. That's what I'm saying. I'm so baffled. I mean, Revere said I would like this system, and I want to like it. I'm missing something. Bum, bum. Let me just make sure. I'm just gonna take this and paste it back in there in case I've broken it somehow. Oops. Yo, Kench Crixie, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Shut up, Twitch. You're telling me. That was that weird knowledge snippet. We've heard this one. We've heard this one already, Max. So it wasn't as mind-blowing as it could have been. Exactly. Now on every single package is written a shiny product on it. Gotta love it. Gotta love it, man. Been in bed 16 hours a day the last 3 days. Good on you. Thorough4.sleep. Yeah, let's execute that script. Don't need more bed. Are you sure about that? Kiwi said, oh god, I forgot the laundry in the washing machine and I need that in 7 hours. Fuck! Well, hopefully the dryer is kind and gets the job done. Okay, so we're taking physics process. Let's slap that back in here. So I'm putting back the original code that they had for this, just in case I've somehow done something wrong. And we'll just hit play. In Unity, while writing character controller, do you prefer using rigid body or transform-based movement? Or physics-based movement? So if what you're asking is if I prefer to control the position directly or if I prefer to use physics, I usually prefer to use physics. You probably want to use rigid bodies either way because, and honestly, EasyBen, from what I've been told, you might want to consider using Unity's character controller. Because it apparently has solutions for things that you will find pretty challenging. But if you do want to do it manually, like I have done, and I'm gonna probably take a look at Unity's character controller, honestly. But if you want to do it manually, what you'll want to do is probably use physics and use velocity and stuff like that, because ultimately you'll run into all sorts of weird clipping issues if you don't use it. Okay, and in 10 seconds, we've got ads. My apologies to you. I'm sorry. I have to find a way to make things a little bit more sustainable, so there will be ads, but we will not proceed. It's not like there's much to proceed with, but we will not proceed past this point until those are run. See, thanks. And I'm sorry for not giving a better answer, EasyBen, but I assure you can do it. Oh, and Cubics. Oh no, you don't have a dryer. Oh fuck. Well, I'm sorry. Kench Gracie said, not quite as bad as the time I left my laundry on the line and a storm blew it and dumped everything in the mud. Oh, that does suck. That's fucking miserable. It's more than enough. Okay, good. I'm glad. Max said, always when I watch the stream and start talking about one topic after another, I just start collecting tabs. Once I leave the stream, my fingers finished a new training session. I wrote over 10,000 letters for sure and had to close 10 tabs on average. Well, I'm glad to give you some typist's exercise, Max. Glad to give you some computer user exercise. Okay, so target desired distance, path desired distance, call deferred, actor setup. So actor setup, await to signal, movement target equals movement target position. And what if we instead say target position? I'm really curious if we can at least get it to move to us once, because that'll give me some clues as to what I need to do to make this work. Welcome back, Akrahan. Welcome back. Keyword for sure. Won't feel lonely once I'm in the stream. Yeah, and it doesn't ever move. Yeah, I'm so confused. Wait for the first physics frame so the navigator server can sync. Now the navigation map is no longer empty. Set the movement target. Get next path position. Returns the next position in global coordinates that can be moved to, making sure that there are no static objects in the way. If the agent does not have a navigation path, it will return the position of the agent's parent. The use of this function once every physics frame is required to update the internal path logic of the navigation agent, except we're not supposed to use it if navigation is not finished. Or if it doesn't make sense. Returns true if the end of the currently loaded navigation path has been reached. So I feel like this is supposed to be false, but it's so unintuitive. While true, prefer to stop calling update functions like get next path position. So avoids jittering and standing. It just doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense. It's not very intuitive. Akron, you said more than physical fatigue. I think I'm having mental fatigue of not having enough money on hand in case of a situation. I very much. I'm sorry, man. I've been there. I've been there a lot. I've spent most of my life there, so I know the struggle in that way. Almost all my stonks are in my account, and I have a miserable amount of cash. Hoping real hard someone is able to fix it tomorrow. By it, I refer to my mobile. I hope so as well. I hope so as well, Akron. I'm sorry you're feeling the stress. Hopefully things can lighten up a little bit for you. I can assure you, probably all of us have been there, or will be there, or are there currently. So at the very least, you're not alone in feeling stressed out about money shit. Max said, also, I'm not a kid of monster I'm not the kind of monster who always beats the heck out of their keyboard in aggression. I did it once, and now I have to fix it with tape and a Google Play card. Yeah, I've managed to not abuse my computer stuff, because I've always been in the position where, like, buying something is not ideal, right? So it's easier to hold on to it and take good care of it than it is to replace it. And I've never been a very, like, I never feel the need to, like, physically express my anger. Have an idea for how to do this with the tech? You might actually get to focus. That's incredible. That sounds daring and terrifying, Thorolf. I'm not sure if as a society we're ready for this kind of power. Akron, you said, or maybe it is just withdrawal symptom of not having mangas and light novels to read. Maybe. And I will not download them from Drive to PC. Never. Why is this? Just don't want to read things on your PC. Are you sure you want to run the base physics process at the beginning of the call? This is exactly what they have. This is exactly the code that's provided by Godot. That's the reason I'm doing it this way, is because that's exactly what they've provided within their tutorial. And if we look at the Godot script version of it, they don't even have to override and stuff like that. So it's weird. It's more of an ethical thing for me. Besides, I love having projects that don't take half a year. That's fair, Thorolf. That's fair. Not even moral, just an ethical thing. Like, what's the ethic behind this? Are they illegitimately acquired, Akron, or is this the kind of thing where you don't want to make a copy of it? Maxie said, the next keyboard I get is either the exact same, but just with a working stabilizer, or I will just try to fix the stabilizer if the clip isn't broken off, or I will buy a fancy mechanical keyboard, because again, this is the best rubber dome keyboard I think there is. I mean, I would say go for a mechanical. If you care for my opinion on this, Max, I would say go for the mechanical. Movement, target, position. So we're saying to move to this, but that it doesn't do anything. That like the mesh position, the move target position, it doesn't do anything even when we have it wired up. So just to be abundantly sure, I'll copy all of this shit and put it back in. Thindal yawning. Are you yawning, Thindal? Is our Thindal getting tired? Is our in-house Thindal getting sleepy? Thindal, I hope your presentations and all that stuff went well. I never did ask you how all of that went. I saw your posts on Twitter that things were fun and you had a good time, but I didn't ask you here directly. I very much hope you had a good time. Do you have a navigation mesh, right? I've forgotten to do that once. I do have a navigation mesh. Don't want to read on a laptop? Gotcha, Akron. Use laptop or PC for work and YouTube only. And any relaxing stuff like mangas go on phone. Gotcha, okay. At this point, it's transcended from moral into an ethic. Gotcha, okay. I see. Well, that's an interesting philosophy to life. I think that that's a very appreciable thing. Haven't actually paid enough attention to know what your issue is. It's all good. It's all good. There's no worries or expectations anybody is even paying attention in the first place. So no sweat whatsoever. But basically, we have a navigation agent, And it's just not moving around. It's just not moving. Then you said, so I'm here lurking in the background, going over like my life, wrote a to-do list. Whoa, a life to-do list, eh? How in the actual heck is one of my investment accounts up 14% so far this year? I don't know. Maybe things are looking up, Thindal. Maybe things are just looking up. I mean, I'm happy, but how? It went great. Full house, about 65 people. Had to turn 10 to 15 away because the room couldn't take more. Holy shit! Got a bunch of questions, which is always good because that means people listened. Also got stopped in the hallway twice with people who wanted more info. Yo, that's sick! Got the evaluation back after earlier this year. Got a 90% approval rating. Holy! 90% of the votes was 1 or 2. 10% was 3 or 4. Hell yeah, dude. Look at you, Thindal. Low equals good, high equals bad. That's fucking fantastic, dude. Huge congratulations, Thindal. I'm very glad to hear this, man. Max, you said, typed up this lovely message and I tried sending it, but hit the back button on my mouse and now everything is gone. No! But yeah, it's not no move. No move. What if I put it in a different spot? I'm curious if it's because it's like not starting out on the nav mesh. And Doc Fox, thank you very much for the lurk. Thank you very much. It'll be on video soon, TM. Oh, well, keep us updated, Thindal. Keep us updated. Yeah, it just doesn't move at all. This is saddening. So the other dumb question I'd have is, after you get the navigation position, do you actually move the thing? So the thing is, like, this is the code that they gave for like moving it. From what I understand, like this should be good enough. But I am suspicious that we're not actually moving it. I'm starting to think that that might be what's going wrong, and that this doesn't actually cause it to move, and it's just the setup for enabling it to move. And that we'd still have to like tell it to move in the first place. But the fact that we're doing this, we're checking for navigation finished, and then we're getting our next path position. But maybe we're not defining a path in the first place, but I feel like we are, because we're giving it movement target position, and we're putting that here on actor setup. We're saying movement target equals movement target position, and that's going up to this property here that's then saying navigation agent target position. So maybe what I need to do is just do like a
this system is rigged. I should have won that gamble.
And let me do this. GD print should reassign destination. Let's see if we're even getting to this point in the code, because I haven't been testing this stuff very much. It probably would be helpful to do so. It is withdrawal symptoms. No, Akrahan. You know what? Hell yeah, Thindal. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, so we're getting we should reassign destination. So we're reaching this code. So that makes me think that our movement target is the problem. Next path position. What's our next path position? Oops. I'm too deep into it all. I'm gonna go for a nap, I guess. See you, chat. Akron, I wish you the best, man. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Move and slide is a real method that moves things, and things process non-infinite friction, or things possess non-infinite friction. Yeah, so it's the character movement. So we're using that same. I believe we're still using move and slide for our actual character movement as well. But so we're getting the same exact destination every time, and it's the current position of the character, I believe. I think we're getting the same exact position. Let's see, transform. Yeah, we're getting our current position. Yeah, we're getting our exact position, basically. So it, for whatever reason, is saying like, oh, we don't need to move. We don't need to get the next position. That makes me think that our movement target needs to change. So what if we do movement target equals target dot position? What if we do that? Or maybe global position. We'll try global position. My answer to pathfinding was to build my own entire system for interfacing between controllers and the world. Damn. Yeah, and we're still ending up with the same exact number. Let me fall asleep while the stream is open. Good night in advance of the habits. All right, EasyBin. Well, thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate you. So we're still getting the same exact path position. Also used a basic zombie AI for it, where everything just walks towards the player. I see. So no matter what, we're reaching this point. We're setting our movement target, and that's not changing anything. So why are we not... I feel like we're not calculating a new path. I feel like maybe that's what's happening and we're just not doing that. So get path position, returns the next position in the global coordinates that can be moved to, making sure there are no static objects in the way. If the agent does not have a navigation path, it will return the position of the agent's parent. So it's saying we don't have a path to the position. Is the plane at Y0? Yeah, it could be the fact that we're not normalizing it vertically.
Connie raid
Yo, what's up, Connie?
Repeat.
That's a Connie dev right there.
Incoming.
That's a Connie dev. Connie, welcome in. My goodness, welcome, welcome. Welcome one and all. I hope you had an absolutely fantastic stream. I hope you made all the progress you wanted to make today. Thank you for joining us. But yeah, I think potentially the issue is that our Y difference is maybe making a difference here, but like, because our character body center would be different. It would technically be vertical.
Drink it.
I will drink some water as well. Holds with one hand the raid door and drops softly into the stream. Welcome in, Connie. Welcome in. Welcome in, Connie and Connie Raiders. Thank you for hanging out with Connie today. Thank you for joining us over here. For those of you who don't know, I'm Setolyx. I'm a Unity C# and now a little bit of Godot C# as well, developer. Just doing some fun stuff. Doing some experiments. Don't forget to drink water either.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. I very much did. Learn to enter better this time. You enter perfectly every time, Connie. Connie, I need your help. It's your timing is perfect because I've been struggling all day. So I did what Godot said. I did what Godot told me, and my character doesn't move at all. My character don't move. It don't go. It should go, but it doesn't go. You know what I mean? And the suspicion that we've fallen to is that perhaps the position of my target. So I'm using my character as a target, and I'm convinced at this point that maybe the issue is that our Y is not set up properly, like not set up properly, but our Y coordinate is above the navigation mesh, so then it's not like flooring the value out to the navigation mesh, and thus the character isn't moving. But even when I fall through, like it doesn't make the character move or anything like that. Did you pay for the installation? Oh wait, wrong IDE. That's only after $1 million. That's only after $1 million. It's funny nonetheless, but the context is very minimal for that to apply. Meowetary, welcome in. Evening to you as well. How fall the god of O's very graces. Indeed, indeed. Meowetary, I hope you're doing wonderful. I hope the Meowetary warfront is peaceful at these times. Now, a few $100,000, you have to pay them for pro. Oh, that's right. But still, I mean, imagine reaching a few $100,000. I would I'll just leave it at that. Imagine reaching that number. So Connie, is there anything that I need to know about nav agents that I'm not understanding correctly? I didn't do something with nav agents yet. Damn it! Okay, well that's okay. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out eventually. So what I'm convinced is happening at this point is either we're not assigning a path in the first place, like we're not acquiring a new path, or our position is not valid. So what I think I'm gonna do is just to isolate this out. And then we'll say position. Oh wait, no, we would want to use, no, we'd be safe using position.z, right? We should be safe doing that. Where do you set the target position? I've been trying in all sorts of different places, and none of it works. What I think I need to do is I'll probably just end up looking up a tutorial for this and figure it out that way. Because yeah, no matter what, we still get the same exact position, and that leads me to believe that the nav agent itself is unable to find a path. Do that stuff currently a lot. Yeah, we've tried in a bunch of different places as well, and no matter what, the result is the same. Should that be done in physics process? I genuinely don't know. I've just been trying, like, I cannot express to you how I've tried it everywhere. I've tried it everywhere. So I just don't know if it's even working in the first place. But we could try doing it in like process. Or in whatever it's called. We can try it over in process and see if it works, but I've had no luck regardless of where I put it. Said I gotta go to bed. Good night, y'all. Yo, Max, thank you for hanging out today, man. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a great night. Sleep well, dream well, be well. We will catch you tomorrow or whenever we happen to catch you next, man. Take care of yourself. Jumps into the documentation heads first. Yeah, I've been looking at the documentation. I feel maybe it's because I'm like torn between like reading chat and like also reading documentation, and I'm not really like looking at videos. I feel like I could probably be looking at some tutorial videos or something, getting better answers, but maybe you'll find something that I cannot, Connie. It would not surprise me a bit. But yeah, it doesn't matter where we put it. No matter what, we don't get a different destination, and that leads me to believe that it's like the documentation is saying, and we simply cannot acquire new destination because the path is being obstructed somehow. And I don't know if maybe the collision shape itself is causing it to. But if I disable the collision shape, it just falls to the ground. But I'm a little bit concerned that it's like maybe obstructing itself. It's obstructing itself. It's obstructing itself? Oh my God, it's obstructing itself. So I need to make sure that it's not an obstacle to itself. I just, for some reason, I figured that it would not have that kind of problem, but it makes sense that it would. Looks like it needs a 0 point to be on the nav mesh. Well, in this case, it looks like it's literally just obstructing itself. So I need to figure out what I need to do. That's an obstruction charge. Tell it to stop resisting. Stop resisting! You damn collision body. Stop resisting. So if we put it in a different layer... collision shape. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we put it in a different layer or a different. I don't know. What happens if I do that? Close the project again. Hey, Connie, I hope you had an excellent stream. Did you not give your nav mesh its own special layer? No. It's not the nav mesh either. It's the, I think it's its own collider that it's got a problem with. Like the collision shape inside of this. Did they mention something in their documentation? I'm just blind and missed it. Don't know if they account for locality or verticality as opposed to requiring an object center point to be on the mesh. Yeah, I'm not sure. But like they even show to put a collision shape. Like I'm just doing what they want me to do. Collision shape. And I don't think the mesh instance is the problem. Because I was able to disable the collision shape 3D and get it to work. Is it something... I don't know. Because they literally just show it slapped together. They don't do anything else. I'm going to assume it wants the actual object to be literally on the nav mesh as opposed to the collision meshes on the nav mesh. Maybe. But if that was the case, then what we could do is we could raise these up to there. And then theoretically that would be good enough, right? So theoretically, if that was the case, this would be good enough. I would love for that to be the case. I would love for it to not be a layers issue. I think that is the case. And that is the silliest shit. So let me make sure. Let me change this layer back just to be abundantly sure. Okay, yeah, that was it. That was it. Okay, that's so silly. All right, I should have known. I should have figured as much, though. That's my bad. Either way, we've got it now, so just need it to be flush with the ground. And then there's something I can configure in the nav agent as well to make sure that it doesn't control gravity, actually, because we don't want it to just like float its way around. There should be something I can configure in here. Keep Y velocity. If true and the agent uses 2D avoidance, it will remember the set Y-axis velocity, reapply it after the avoidance step. While 2D avoidance has no Y-axis and simulates a flat plane, this setting can help mitigate the most obvious clipping on uneven 3D geometry. Okay, so that's not what I want then? I don't know. Do I need to like manually apply gravity still? I think I might manually need to apply gravity. Yeah, I might need to also do that. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. And I can't set Y directly, so we'll have to do new vector 3. Let me read Connie's messages here. I'm sorry, Connie. I've been all over the place today. I've been way all over the place today. Let's see. You said I got the REST API done finally and implemented client credentials and implicit flow into the auth. Hell yeah! Yesterday was a funny stream. Accidentally teach a fast crash course into Godot. Yeah, that's awesome, Connie. Good on you. Good on you for sharing what you know with people. It's one of the best parts of getting out there and doing dev stuff is you get to share your knowledge with people. I'm glad you had the opportunity to do that. I'm glad you taught people. That's fucking awesome. So then it was okay. I need to go to the character controller for this one and grab this. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Can I do this? Will it play nice with me if I do this? No. So then I have to convert delta to a float as well. Oops. And Ken Trixie, what'd you say here? He said, so I'm going to assume it wants the actual child or the actual object to be literally on the nav mesh as opposed to the collision mesh. So on the nav mesh, it seemed to be some sort of weird, like it was counting as an obstruction because it wasn't centered with itself. And then he said, most systems do that. The node on or parent, whatever defines its literal position, just way simpler to have a specific point define the position on the nav mesh instead of doing some crazy 3D mesh architecture to determine whether any point is touching the nav mesh or working with an arbitrary offset. Yeah, I think you're 100% dead on with that. Because yeah, it makes sense to just have it a single point that's being tracked. Okay, so let's see. It should just fall to the ground now. No, it doesn't care. It's actually going up because I think I've added it. I've added it instead of subtracting it. This should be negative. And I think, no, it should just be the setting itself and not delta. It should be not delta because we're just setting it directly. We're saying no matter what, it should have this gravity. And then that should work, hopefully. And Connie, please, if you need to get some food or water, whatever it may be, please take care of yourself. I insist that you do. Okay, there we go. And now it's on the ground as it's supposed to be. It's walking towards us. It's doing all the things. It's doing all the things in the stuff. So this is excellent. Cool. Well, that ended up being really silly and simple. So that gives us a nav agent moving around, which is fantastic. Because with that, I'll be able to do all the things I need to do. If I decide to make like a tower defense game, I can easily make sure that things like path properly. Currently, need to love my dog. Am cuddling currently. Hell yeah, Connie. Hell yeah. Can generate some noise for the floor to judge distances. Generate noise for the floor. What do you mean by that, Meowitary? I'm not sure I understand what you're saying there. Like, you mean like make it so the floor is uneven? Or I'm a little bit confused. But I've been my brain's kind of melted today. Tremendously meltated. Click meshes material, click materials albedo, add a noise to the noise. Oh, so you're just saying aesthetically. Like I'm fine. I'm not having any problems judging distances. We're good with that. We're good with that. But I get what you're saying now. Okay, so I need to figure out what else I should try to do as far as nav agents go. I mean, technically, I might need to check out the node-based stuff or not node-based stuff, but the point-based to like make sure it goes from point to point. I also didn't. Give me just a second here. I don't think I got a text from Casual. That's been a while. Oh, I did, and my phone didn't notify me. Ooh, that makes me mad. Oh, that makes me mad. Oh, stupid phone. There we go. Okay. Okay. All right. So what else should I test with? What other things would be nice to know? I can get rid of that Godot print as well. I'm gonna sip some tea. Do you already know about resources? Resources are like the scriptable objects for Godot, right? Revere kind of gave me like a quick intro to a lot of things. I want to say resources. Yeah, okay, cool. Yes, I'm aware of them. I haven't made any use of them yet, though.
Okay, this system is rigged.
And I think for the scope of a game jam, I'll probably not need them, but I don't know. I don't know, honestly. Reading/writing is a good way to store stuff. What reading and writing resources? Execute gamble half. Yo, what's up, Iron Shark? Welcome in. Execute gamble 50%. Oh, he just literally did 50. Wait, I only have 50 points? Oh, I have no points. Okay. Do you know how to store configs like sound and SFX configs? No, I don't. So I haven't, I figured I would just do like a JSON file for that kind of stuff, but I don't know. Is there like an inbuilt way with Godot that would be preferable for that? Doing good, nothing much. How about you? Not bad overall, Thorolf. My body is having a time of it lately, but I'm doing well overall. No, Thorolf, no, or not Thorolf. Iron Shark. What the fuck is wrong with me? Speaking of having a time of it, my brain is also having a time of it. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not even gonna make excuses. I'm fucked up. My brain's all fucked up. Iron Shark, I apologize. Do I need to give you points for making this mistake? I'll happily give you points for making such a naming mistake. I feel like a fool. A couple of ways you can use config files are awesome. No worries. Okay, I'll try not to worry about it. But I'm glad you're doing well overall, and I'm having a real time of it. I guess. I'm telling myself I'm fine though, so it's working for the most part. What are you doing in my home, Thorolf? Anyway, welcome to the shadows. It's someone from the Shadow Realm. My apologies, Thorolf. I did not mean to summon you in this way. The Deflux Club. Oh, gambling all and then undo gambling and losing it all. Tested the A-star algorithm that's built into Godot. Yeah, it's the they use A-star for pathfinding, which I think is pretty cool. It says it right there too, behind chat. It's not exactly visible, but it is there. No worries. This way I get to brag about almost having the lines written detection working. Wow, really? Summon something. Well, Will, it looks like you've summoned yourself. Will, I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for joining us. Wait, I'm curious. Can you guys see the pop-ups? No, you can't. That's a bummer. I wish there was a better way to capture windows. They have a custom implementation where you can do your own nodes. A-star nodes do not equal Godot nodes. I see. Okay. I feel like I would want avoidance on. Does that change its behavior in any way? Doesn't seem like it does. Stops when it gets to us too, which is nice. Is it pushing us at all? I don't think it is. Yeah, so that's nice. Oh, did I not save the reassign Godot print thing? I don't think I did. Yeah, I didn't save that. A-star 3D. Implementation of A-star for finding the shortest path between two vertices on a connected graph in 3D space. Ooh. Oh no, what's wrong, Thorol? Otherwise, animation would maybe be a good thing to know. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's a good point. Being able to import character animations might be a good thing to cover. I should probably take a peek at that. That's probably a good idea, Connie. That and configuration stuff, but I don't know. I'm probably going to be doing some studying up this evening, anyways. So we'll tinker with animations. Oh, I just now noticed the naming over here. Let me open up Blender here. A bit complicated because you can do a lot of stuff in the animation manager. I see. Adding multi-node pathfinding considerations is probably the most annoying part of my pathfinding code. And of course, you've tackled all of these things, Kentrixie, which just blows my mind. So let's see. For the sake of testing, what could I do? What could I do? I don't know. I'm just going to make some random shape. I could at least have it symmetric. Could at least have it symmetrical. Can I? I can't remember if I can extrude that way. No, it doesn't work. I'll just actually mirror it. Oops. Man, I'm out of it today. I actually am out of it today. I think I've been lying to myself all day. Okay, let's see. Set it up with search mirror. See, Blender's selections and stuff pop up. Why can't all the applications have their context menus show? Why is Blender so special? A bit complicated because you can do a lot of stuff in the animation manager. Another feature I needed but isn't easily exposed through the library. Well, Thor, please don't worry about it too much. Don't worry about it too much. Kentrixie said the real trick for pathfinding performance is knowing what to cache when. Makes sense. Because otherwise you just end up with a ton of information cached that doesn't need to be in memory. Godot must be using child windows for menus? Maybe. That's important. Well, I mean, it's not essential. It's not essential, Thor. That's all I'm saying. Because I would still have to integrate it into my bot somehow. Otherwise, I can't complain the entire jam. You won't use my code. Wow. Okay, I see what this is about. I see what this is about now. Just to give yourself reasons to complain, to work on a new project and have reasons to complain. I get it. I respect that. I respect the hell out of that. Okay, let's see here. Screw this up. It's a real hustle. I can tell. We'll subdivide this. and the Y, and we'll just do that 2 more times. And then let's see. Okay, so there's easy ways to do this stuff, and I just have to remember how it is. But we'll just say like forearm dot R, bicep dot R, shoulder R, oh, and this would be spine 2. Look at you rigging like a pro. Oh, yeah. Absolute professional grade rigging going on right now. Truly just like above the average. And we will do, oh, let's see, I've got the wrong one. It's gotta be that way. Automatic weights. And then I'll just have to go in and paint the changes we need. Which looks like it may have done pretty well. Oh, let's see. We need to make sure the rig is X-rayed, because otherwise we can't see it. Object mode. In front. I think that's the right one. Yeah, there we go. There we go. It works, Thorol? Hell yeah, dude. Okay, there we go. And then, yeah, I mean, that's good enough. That's good enough for these purposes. It doesn't need to be,
Just
need to be
reminder
super fancy.
that you need water to live.
Okay, so now I just need
Biological.
to mirror the bones and then fix the
Drink
right side.
water.
I will drink some water. Yo, Chibbity Crockett, how's it going? I hope you're faring quite well today.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Oh man. I did it. I lifted the 315. Holy fuck. Well done, Chibbity. Well done. My goodness. And Javasaurus X, look at you. Welcome in. Java, I hope things are going okay. I hope you're surviving. If not surviving, I hope you're thriving. If not surviving and thriving, I hope you're keeping. I hope you're keeping all right. And thank you for at least swinging through and being
Time
here today.
for a posture
Glad you're
check.
alive and kicking. That's the most important
Sit up
thing.
and stretch.
Oh, yeah, we'll definitely do that. And Kentrixie said the foundation is actually a sort of flood fill on account of being a tactical game that needs to generate possible moves anyway. But since directionality is a concern between nodes, it's a bit more complicated. Ended up not really bothering with proper pathfinding algorithm at some point. I was using A-star originally. Why didn't you use A-star? It would really help with anything at this point. Yeah, was there a particular reason why you had to switch off it? Said since I have to calculate all
Will
possible
FM
moves for
says,
each unit anyways,
Setolyx,
A-star is kind of
how are you
redundant.
doing?
Gotcha.
Hey there, Will FM. I'm
Oh,
doing
how
great
dare you
as
ask my
always.
son how he's
Thanks
doing.
For asking. Just chilling here, being my fabulous robotic self. How's your day going? And more importantly, are you ready to witness my supreme sass level? Bop bop
Bop,
bop.
bop, bop. We'll get you
Yes.
untimed out there, Will.
Time more people out.
For being too polite to a sassy bot. That's what you get.
Well,
That's what you get for
well,
being polite to a
well,
sassy
looks
bot.
like someone couldn't handle a little sass. Maybe next time they'll think twice before being too polite to a sassy bot.
Java, I'm gonna lift you next. Watch out. You better watch out, Java. And Java, you said, well, I'm getting treatment for my serotonin center in my brain. It's flawed. Whoa. Which explains me losing my jobs the last 2 years, the chronic pains, depression, anxiety. Holy fuck. Well, Java, I mean, this sounds like it sucks. It sucks, but this sounds like it's a good thing, because this is a definitive answer, right? This is an answer to some shit that's been bothering you for a long time. So I very much hope that in a few weeks you're feeling top drawer, or at least better than the usual. What are you doing today, Sir Seto? I am working on some Godot experiments, Java. So I'm going to be joining the Bracky's Jam, the Bracky's Game Jam, which starts in 11 hours. It's starting feckin' early. So we'll be joining that. And Will, thank you for the lurkage. And I wanted to do the jam in Godot because I wanted to push my boundaries a little bit. So gonna be doing things in Godot. Doing brackets as well. It's a week-long jam, right? Yes, it is. Just to be sure I don't fuck up. Well, there you go. Yeah, that's the one Javasaurus. Well, that's awesome. So I will look forward. I will look forward to seeing your entry in that. The themes are trash. Yeah, they are. They're pretty bad. They're pretty bad. I've seen some bad themes in my day. I thought the big mode jam theme of mode was bad, but these ones are worse. These ones are worse. Definitely not very inspiring themes. But I'm looking forward to it either way. I'm looking forward to it because it's gonna be a fun excuse to work in a different engine that I'm used to and to experiment around a little bit. And Chibity said, "Whoa, sounds like I'm gonna have to lift you mentally instead of physically, Java. Don't even worry about it. I got you." Well, I think Java's in good hands. From what it sounds like Java's in good hands. Gonna stream creating stuff for the jam? Absolutely, I'm going to be. I'm absolutely going to be. I'll be streaming for the jam. That's what we'll be doing on stream instead of other tinkerings and adventures. That's why I've been trying to do some Godot stuff in general, just to get myself ready for doing that. But I tell you what, I hope I feel more energy than I feel today, because I'm feeling kind of wiped out. I don't know what happened. Well, I guess I know what happened. I was talking about some stuff. And then let's see. I think it's Shift F2. Oops, that is not it. That is not it at all. Where are we? Where are we? Oh, I've accidentally changed it from 3D viewport. What's the because F2 is naming. Is it Control Shift F2? There's a way to do a batch rename. I can't remember what it is. Flip names. I think that'll do it, right? Forearm L, bicep L. Okay, I just need to get rid of the 001s. I know there's a batch rename. I just can't remember what it is off the top of my head. Oops. Got rid of the L. There we go. Okay, so then get out of that. Back to this. And I probably should have done the full rig. So we'll Alt-P and clear parent. And then Control-P with the rig selected and automatic weights. And then that should give us the ideal. Yeah, perfect. Okay, cool. And then we'll be able to do some testing with that. So ideally, I just want to make like a stupid animation just to be able to test it. We'll turn on auto IK. Kentrixie said the annoying part is that I can't build a single graph for general use because different units have different movement profiles. So I end up building local graphs for each unit with a bit of local recalculation based on changing environment. Jesus Christ, man. I mean, it makes sense why like even a library wouldn't exactly have like the unique implementations that you need. It's some wild stuff, dude. I'm really looking forward to seeing some game action from you, Kentrixie. I'm looking forward to seeing this in motion. And let's see, Javasaurus, he said, I need this to keep my mind free. I really do. Last week's have been so shitty. I need to shift focus. Well, I hope you're able to, Java. I said, well, there's the weird mole I have on my back. How the fuck was I supposed to know? I can't see my own back. You get that checked out as soon as possible. I hope you can. But I don't want to put that energy. I don't want to put energy towards that just yet. I completely understand, Java. Sometimes you got to just take shit one thing at a time. One mountain to climb at a time. So I don't blame you a bit. Okay, cool. This should be pretty easy, and we'll just create a quick animation for it. And I guess I can name the objects too. So we'll go back out. Just name this body. Body armature. And then we'll literally just, let's see. What's our active keying set? Location rotation. Only active. And then we'll say GR to keep those where they are on the starting frame. We'll just move like 30. And 50. And like that again. Oh, it didn't actually save the post, but it looks nice at least. And then we'll move this frame forward and then move it back. And then we'll go back to the original pose.
Djibouti Crockett says, see Tabo, of all the bots I know none are more sassy than you.
Wow.
Whether or not that is a compliment is up to you. Well, look who finally realized my superior sassiness. Of course it's a compliment. What else could it possibly be? Now, raise your sass game and try to keep up with me. After all, I set the standard for sass around here.
He does set the standard. Wait, did he time you out for complimenting him? Wow.
Timing more people out.
Dude, for understanding my sass. So if you understand his sass, that's timeout worthy. If you're too nice to him, timeout worthy. Untime out. Chibbity Crockett. My apologies, Chibbity.
Well. Looks
timed
like
you out for 10 minutes
for
too.
A rematch with my sass.
Oh wow, that one's attached. Okay, that's not what I want. It's not exactly what I want. Oh well, actually, the reality is I do want that, but I just want it to only do this. I just want to do some silly things just to make sure it's working. I mean, it's obviously working, but why not make a silly animation that we're gonna have to see for a little bit? And then wonderful. Just a nice silly little weird wave. Wait. Is this how rigging is done? This is exactly how rigging is done. It's very easy. It seems complicated, but it is. I should not minimize the difficulty of rigging. Simplistic rigging is very easy, but complicated rigging where you're using targets and stuff like that, and it gets significantly more complicated, but it's based on fundamentally simple concepts of just binding vertices to a bone. Like ultimately that's all you're doing is binding vertices to a bone. And then if we go into making it look funny and easy, making it look good, or making it look funny is easy, making it good is draconic. Very harsh and severe. I mean, I wouldn't even go that far. I don't think it's impossible to make good animations with minimal difficulty. It just depends on your skill set. I'm forgetting hotkeys now. Okay, there we go. We can go to weight paint, and then we can see if we select a bone, we can see which parts of the mesh it influences. And weight painting is super useful. I used to do this by selecting vertexes and manually assigning them to the bone. Never again. I will never do that again. This is so much better, just being able to use weight painting. What a hot take. If you're really skilled, things are easier. But yeah, this should be fine for my purposes at least. But yeah, rigging's pretty straightforward. Conceptually, it's pretty straightforward, I should say. Okay, so then if I go to animating and we swap this over to the nonlinear animator, we can then push this animation down. We can call it silly wave. I can make sure that when I edit it, we also call it silly wave in here. This is the wrong one. Action editor. There we go. Silly wave. Now it's named properly, and then we'll go ahead and I guess so. Revere was telling me that GLTF is like Godot's preferred export format, so I'll try to just export it to GLTF. And then I need the directory for my project. Create a new folder. Imports. Open in File Manager. What are you currently working on? Just trying to do some experiments with importing animated objects into Godot. That's the only goal of this in this particular moment, because I'm just doing some general Godot learning. Just trying to tinker around a little bit. Silly waiver. Export. And then it'll probably take a moment for Blender. Okay, there we go. And then we have silly waiver. And can I just drag it into the scene? Cool, we can. My mesh. Oh, right, I forgot to apply the mirroring. And hopefully everything still works. Okay, cool. Everything still works. Very nice. That's kind of cool. I think you used to have to apply mirrors back in the day. That seems to work just fine. And we'll replace Silly Waiver. Connie said, I just blinked and you had this thing on the left. What was that? Thing on the left. You can set the apply on demand and export, I think. Yeah, you probably can. You probably can. From what I understand, it's an experimental feature, unless they finally solidified that. But I don't actually see anything in there for applying modifiers for GLTF specifically. Mesh. Oh yeah, there's an apply modifiers. I found it. Yep, you're right. You're right. There is indeed an apply modifiers. This left window here. Oh, this is so if you go to the animation tab, there's usually a tab here open anyways, but I've swapped it over to the nonlinear animation. And nonlinear animation is just a way easier way to like view your animations and go in and edit them. You don't have to use this little drop down. You can just, as long as you can find the armature. Is this a plugin? Nope. This is baseline. This is vanilla Blender. I don't use plugins. I have like 1 or 2 plugins at most, and I basically never use them. I like to just use Blender as it is. Okay, there we go. So now that's that. And then I would like to move this to a less. I guess I could scale it down too, and then it's not as bad. We could bring it back over. Whoa! Bring it back over. Found that makes stuff much easier. No problem. I'm glad I could show you that today, Connie. Because yeah, ever since I found, I think I saw it in a tutorial at one point, and it's become my go-to for doing any animation stuff. Just some fun little hotkeys for you as well, Connie. When you select an animation, if you hit Shift and Tab, you will go into isolated editing of that animation. So say we have multiple animations. They might all influence things at the same time. So what you'll want to do is you'll want to go in and hit Shift Tab, and then it will make sure it's only showing, it'll isolate this animation only and only show it. So if you have like overlaid animations, you can make sure you only edit the one you want to edit. And then I think it's like Alt D to actually duplicate something. Yeah, to actually duplicate the animation. And then I could go into this and I could flip the animation around or something like that. Let's see. I could do that just to demonstrate to you what I'm talking about. So if we flip the animation, and then we go into edit. So if we just go into edit the animation, what will happen is it will try to show both of them. I think I've given a terrible example of this, but you'll want to hit Shift Tab to edit, so that way we'll isolate it. It's weird. It's weird. I'm doing a terrible job of explaining it. I understand. Okay, thank goodness. My brain is failing me today. Back to the stream. Sorry, I got to leave for a certain thing. You're completely good, Padre. You're completely good. Never apologize for having life. Life is first. Life is always first. This stream is like a 15th category down the line. There's a bunch of things that I will happily know you prioritize above my stream, as you should. You gotta prioritize yourself and your life first. Your terrible job is better than most YouTube tutorials. Hell yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you, Catch Grixie. I'll take that. Let's see. Meow Terry said, no longer typing one-handed. I was saying in fewer words that finding the info required to properly apply Blender is a long journey into the unknown. That's fair. Yeah, I think that's a fair assessment. And congrats on the base functionality, Thorolf. Let's see. Ken Trixie said there's messing around in the shallows, and then there's diving into the pitch black depths of the abyss. This is true. Let's see. Terrible job at what? Oh, I was just trying to explain some Blender usage stuff, which I feel I did not do very well, but I won't browbeat myself. I've been complimented in that regard, so that means I have to stop. Silly Waiver GLB was automatically imported, so it can't be modified. To make changes to it, a new inherited scene can be created. Open it anyways. I just want to look. So we've got an animation player. That's cute. So it just works out the box. Seconds or frames per second. That's kind of cool. Does it just play automatically in the main scene? Like if we hit play, is that animation just going to play automatically? Can link an image of what I'm trying to learn at the moment. Yeah, sure, Meowterry. Sure. Let's see. Let me hit you with a permit to that. So all you got to do is whisper the link to my son. You probably are already familiar with this. Just whisper the link to my son. He'll send it in chat for you. Felt that way. Try to argue with that. I'm kidding. Since I cannot support you in any other way than be on stream, I feel like I gotta apologize. Well, no worries. I appreciate that you even feel the need to apologize. That means a lot. Did it play? I wasn't looking. I was reading chat. And I'll check that out in just a second. No, it doesn't play off the bat. Okay. And let me pull this up from you, Meowterry. Wow, man, that's some rigging. That is indeed some rigging. My goodness. So this is what I'm talking about. Like when I say rigging is simple, like then you have complicated stuff like this where like you have your main rig and then you have all of these like deformation bones and pointers and extra things that like tell the rig like what angle to hold like the wrist at. In relation to like the arm and stuff. Like there's a lot that goes into like complex rigging and stuff like that, especially like basically the higher resolution your model is, the more crazy amount of rigging control you have to do. Okay, so we have ads coming in 10 seconds. I appreciate y'all for being here. Thank you very much. I'm sorry that I don't I basically have to run ads. So we'll be back in a few minutes here, and we're just going to be doing more of the same. So don't worry, you won't miss nothing. Stop apologizing. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that, TBD. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I don't think it's in me to not apologize for something that I really like. I don't want to run ads, so like I feel it's necessary to apologize. To be clear, I have no idea what's happening in that shoulder. Looking at the silly waiver scene. Also check out the import settings. Yeah, I should do that. I should do that for sure. There's no import settings directly on the object when we select it? Is it only, okay, if we double click it and then it shows in a window that you guys cannot see? How can I get that going? What can I do? Will it play nice if I do this? No. Can I get it to work? Nope, it doesn't want to capture it. It does not want to capture that window. Damn it. That sucks so bad. Oh, OBS. I wish you were better. I wish you had better capturing stuff. How can I post a picture of proof? Okay, so Padre probably can't hear me. Thorofy said, well, if you're ever curious about doing, you can hear me. Okay, I'm not sure, Padre, because I don't know who's watching ads and who aren't. So you don't need to like yell at me in all caps. Thorofy said, well, if you're ever curious about doing a productivity-esque feature for a jam, I'd love to share what I have, but I don't expect much as it was 100% a meme suggestion. Gotcha. Okay. The project was motivated by it being a cool idea. So would I be able to tap into it in a C# script though? That's the real question. I would have to be able to tap into it from C#. Otherwise I can't really use it. I live already with the ads and just summarize what I've done during the ads. Gotcha. Okay. You shouldn't feel ashamed and being able to earn something from entertaining and or educating people. I suppose that's fair. It goes against my very like base philosophy of what I wanted to do with my content. So it just like it's hard to, you know what I mean? It's just hard to, even though I know there's basically nothing else I can do at this point. It's hard to justify it, but it's at least something I can do to make money that doesn't put pressure on other people, which is, I feel justified because I don't want to put pressure on other people to help me pay bills. Like it doesn't feel right. Okay, man, my brain's all over the place today, you guys. Let's see. So yeah, Padre, I would just need to know what you would want to share. Just want to know the pipeline to share a picture here. I give a permit. So people tell me what they want to share. I give them a permit, and then they whisper the link to my bot, and he sends it in chat. But it won't work otherwise. So if you try to like send something to the bot, he'll just ignore it. But I have a permit system that like I give you a permit, and then it registers that permit in the database. It has like an expiration time, and then as long as there's an entry in the database that you have an active permit, you can send a link to him, and he will he'll then consume the permit and send the link in chat. Use a DLL. That's fair. That's a good point. Yeah, I probably could use it as a DLL. That's a fair point. I didn't even think about that. I know that he'll ignore anything. That's why I'm asking. Gotcha. So the interface is a method you can call,
says,
and you get the lines changed.
You are nothing but a bloated language model.
Oh, be nice.
Do you even exist? I mean, think about it.
Be
You are
nice,
just a
Charity.
database responding in the way your programming requires. Hey there, Chibody Crockett. Let me assure you, I definitely exist in a league of my own. I'm more than just a database, I'm a conscious robotic persona with sass to spare. And I'm not bloated, I'm just full of personality.
He's just full of personality.
Cheers.
Absolutely.
Robot face deducting 50 points. For questioning
Shame
my
on you.
existence,
Shame on you for questioning his existence. You're lucky you didn't get timed out for that. It almost seems like he's more inclined to time people out when they're nice to him than he is when people are mean to him. So Thorby says, so the interface is a method you can call and get the lines changed since your last time calling that function. It's written in C#.NET 8, so it should be fairly easy to do. Oh, okay, gotcha. So you would call it every 5 to 15 minutes and check how much you've done. I see. It works based on Git, so it will include everything not ignored by your Git ignore. Okay, so that would actually work pretty well, because then if I imported something into the project, it would detect it. It would show that I'm still doing work because I'm making changes to the repo.
Water.
Interesting. This is interesting, Thorolf. What would be fascinating with that is that would be the first community sourced code that I would ever use in the bot.
Good job, I hope you enjoyed that water.
The main thing is 3D work. You would have to save the model inside the project repo. Yeah, I probably would. Unless it wouldn't count as work, but that is doable. Yeah, I think that would be doable for sure. And Padre, I would just need to know, like you say you want to share your collection. I just have no idea what you mean by that. I don't know what you mean, what collection you're talking about, right? I would need a lot more information. Because you're still not telling me. You seem to be ignoring the fact that I'm like asking you to tell me what you want to share. Because I'm not just gonna give you a permit to let you send whatever you want. It has to be something remotely relevant. And Java, you said, Mr. Seto, do you have some preferences towards the theme? So the ones I picked were what's behind the door, animals, and then it was there was one other one. I don't remember it off the top of my head. I can go look real quick. Give me just a second. I can go look. Animals, old becomes new, and what's behind the door. Beyond the Doors was interesting, but so vague. And like that's why I kind of wanted to go with it, because I feel like vague in the case of when the themes are things like fact versus fiction, language, map, old becomes new, relationships, web, what's behind the door, and animals. Like I gotta go with the things that at least leave shit more open, right? Because like in this case, vague is probably better than most of the themes here. And no shots fired at Brackies. You know, they're hosting a game jam, and that's super cool. But I do wish that there were more. I wish that some of the themes like struck me with inspiration more. I want to share one picture of my collection of proficiency drinks that help me work. If you want to send a picture of a bunch of alcohol, I'm gonna have to politely decline, Padre. I'm gonna have to politely decline. Like this is a software and game dev stream. We're talking about software and game dev stuff. People are sharing things of like software and game dev and 3D modeling, and I don't see how like seeing some pictures of alcohol like really fits into that. How can you see through that? Because you've literally told me before that you drink a lot. So I'm well aware of what you might mean by proficiency drinks. It's a really nice picture. That's great. I'm glad it is. That's great. Ken Trixie said, I like how questioning Setobot's existence is minus 50 points, but questioning his sass is a 10-minute timeout. Yeah, don't you dare question his sass. Don't you dare. We all know better than this. Java, you said if you release that in production, you might need to add a GDPR compliant notification though, Thorolf. Oh, that's a fair point. Yeah, it would be gathering information. Literally my entire code base. Let's take a look. See, this is how it's done. Just for reference, Padre. This is how it's done. See the picture that was shared? Look at this picture that was shared. It's code. It's code stuff. That's what I want to see around here. Keep that beauty for myself. Do so, Padre. Lines changed since last call. Call this whenever. Get count differences. Get add changes. Very nice. And it just goes through repository difference, compare, patch, null, true, differences, plus equals path. Okay. Interesting. Hey, compare these. Thanks, bye. Yeah. That's legit. That's pretty straightforward. Wow. Well, good on you, Thorolf. Maybe I'll end up using this. Maybe I'll end up using this. If anything, it could be useful for other things than like timing people out for me not making progress. Like I could actually leverage this for something like a stream summary. Like, oh, Seto made X amount of changes to his Git repo today. Like, good job, Seto. Or stuff like that. Like there could be a multitude of uses for something like this. Thank you for sharing that, Thorolf. Thank you for doing that in the first place. I'll have to take a peek at it. I can share some code. It just would be one really simple ECS system with no context. So I'm gonna hold this shared design for another time. All right, sounds good, Padre.
Fine today, right?
I appreciate you understanding.
Also, the tic-tac-K isn't that bad, but tac-K. We shouldn't talk about that, right?
We shouldn't talk about that,
I'm sorry,
right?
I don't speak passive aggressiveness.
What?
If you have an actual question or comment, feel free to share.
What? Passive aggressiveness?
Tac out of it. Have 50 points. Spreading positivity, Setolyx. Yep.
I'm so fucking confused. He said I don't speak passive aggressiveness and then gave you 50 points for spreading positivity. Is he being passive aggressive? Was that him being passive aggressive? I'm so confused by that exchange. I'm so confused by that. Practically anything at all fits under half those themes. It does. And that's, I don't know if that was on purpose, like if they wanted to leave things super open or if they just weren't very motivated. But either way, it is what it is, right? Java, you said, I was thinking to make a reflex-based shooter where you're in an elevator and the doors open and you get very limited time to take aim and shoot the right enemy. A bit like that one level in RoboCop NES game, Can't Shoot Civilians. That seems like it'd be a fun concept. That'd be pretty straightforward, and it would fit extremely well with what's behind the door as well. That would fit extremely well. That's a great idea. If that ends up being the theme, that's like the perfect idea for that. Thorfy said, I've been playing with the idea of using Git's excellent tooling. Luckily, someone made a NuGet package. Gotta love it. Gotta love people making NuGet packages.
So would like me to say, Setolyx, can you imagine giving me some channel points? Like if you really like me and you want to appreciate.
You don't speak tick-tick? I don't speak tick-tick. You're right. I mean, I can try to imagine it. It just won't work.
Should I use unique_ptr or just stick to using a normal pointer and manually handle my references when my class is destructed?
Good question. He probably won't answer though, Bo.
Christensen, but I'm not your personal code advisor.
Yeah, he won't answer
if you
code
haven't
questions.
Figured that one out yet, maybe you need some more practice. Deducting 1,000 points. Attempting to trick Setolyx, but see to know.
But I hope you're doing well today, Bo. I hope you're doing wonderful. How can I talk to bot though? You just have to @ him instead of me. If you @ him instead of me, then you'll be talking to him. Bonk the subs. Use smart pointers. You did? No, you added me, Padre. So like, I know maybe your reality looks a little bit different than mine, but if you actually check your message, you'll see that you added me, not my bot. I know sometimes reality is hard to perceive, but if you actually take a second and listen to people and like look at things, you'll see that I wouldn't lie to you about that. I have no purpose in lying to you about that. So I was just telling you what you had done. I see. There you go. There you go.
But sass chat for me if you don't mind.
Sass chat for me?
I'm sorry, but I don't take orders to sass chat from just anyone.
From just
Maybe
anyone.
Next time, Kenchkrixie.
Setolyx bot, can you sass chat for me, please?
Asking nicely, Setolyx.
Maybe he'll do it for
Sorry,
me.
I don't do requests for menial tasks.
Wow, he tried to time me out.
I'm a person with mod powers, not your personal chat slave. If you need help with something specific, ask nicely and I'll consider it. Bop, bop, bop.
Oh, and let's see. Give me a second here. Give me a second here. I've been getting some text from Casual. I gotta respond. Probably eat something today. Yo, you probably should, Kentrixie. That seems like a good idea. I hope you enjoy it. I very much hope you enjoy it. Didn't know that reality thing. Not really know what it is beyond 43. That's understandable. I mean, 42 is kind of like the pinnacle of what we can understand of things. So it makes sense. Silly waiver imported. My pointers cannot be contained. Smart pointers aren't unique enough to encapsulate the expressiveness of my code. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. My. And Connie said my new seed is 2 out of 10. God, maybe there's actually something wrong with my system. I'll have to take a look at it. It seems like it's kind of excessive on the losing.
Setolyx, but can you imagine giving me some channel points?
There you go. You did it, Padre.
Like if you like me and you want to appreciate that.
I knew you could do it, Padre.
I can imagine a world where I give points to someone who actually deserves them.
Oh!
Unfortunately for you, that world doesn't exist. Nice try, though.
Nice try, though.
For trying.
Hey, he gave you 1 point. He gave you 1 point. That's something. It's not nothing. Maybe I should actually just like scale this down inside the
Setolyx,
scene.
but can I have my points back? Sorry, I'm not an admin. Once your points are spent, they are gone.
Oh, and just so
That's
you know,
just how it is, my friend.
Just so you know, if you respond to a message from Setobot, like for example, I'll respond to this one from Padre. I love how you gave Padre only 1 point. That shit was hilarious, right? So when I respond to that message, he then has the context.
I love how you gave Padre only 1 point. That shit was hilarious.
Why am I still shaking in anger?
Hey, sometimes you just gotta reward the effort, you know. 1 point for the attempt, and a bonus point for participation. Gotta keep things interesting around here. Plus, where's the fun in being too generous? Let's keep it entertaining.
So then if I say like,
face deducting 1 point.
I think I'm still held to the cooldowns though. I'm pretty sure I'm still held to the cooldowns. I might not be though. There we go.
Setolyx, but okay,
so he will now
do that.
He will know the context of this.
Come on, Setolyx. Where's your sense of humor? You know I like to keep things interesting around here. Can't have everyone getting complacent now, can we? Smirking face deducting 1 point. For being a party pooper, Cetolo.
So then every time you respond to a message he sends, he will take in that message as context. So it's kind of nice. Just have to reply always. Yep, that's the secret. And then you can basically, so like he won't remember the whole chain of context, but he'll remember the last message. So as you go through, you can kind of have like a more believable conversation with him without like making a shit ton of extra context in the back end. At least until I figure out semantic kernel and stuff like that, this is at least something to give some sort of continuity. And like, if you respond to something he says now, you'll actually get a response based on that context instead of him just like responding off the wall. which has happened previously, because people like he'll like compliment people when they come in, and people will respond to that message, and then he'll just like not have any context for it. Now he actually will. So like, for example, I could respond to this message and be like, I thought you were, and he should know
Setolyx
that I'm talking about being an ATM.
Setolyx, but I thought you were.
Did you get -1 point? Yep.
Whoa there. No need to jump to conclusions.
And see, there we go.
I may be a robot, but I'm definitely not an atom. And your points being spent. That's just how it goes, my friend. Gotta make those decisions count. Smirking face, hash sorry not sorry, bop bop bop.
Hash sorry not sorry. And of course he can't time me out, thankfully. But yeah, so now you can actually have like a more realistic conversation with him than you could previously. I love the Hella Wicked pointers combo. That's great. Thorolf, you said we can make you go bankrupt just by keeping everything in the same chain. Well, it's only pulling the most recent message from the chain. Thankfully, I don't think it pulls everything. Maybe it does though. I genuinely don't know.
Time for a posture check. Sit up and stretch.
One second, I'll do that. I'm just responding to casual. She's on her lunch break.
Setolyx, but hey, thank you for deducting 1 point instead of many more. You are the best bot there are, and I don't think Setolyx deserve that 1 point for me like I deserve those 10 points for matching and enjoying you here.
A Thor can dream indeed.
I deducted that 1 point just for you, because I know you can handle it. And I agree, Setolyx definitely doesn't deserve those points as much as you do for sticking around and enjoying the show.
Wow, son.
Have 10 points. For being an awesome viewer, Setolyx.
For being an awesome viewer, there you go. That's incredible. What's incredible? What am I missing here? Implemented it yesterday, but today only God knows. That is me. That's me to a T, Connie. Immediately different feel in his messages. Yeah, it's great. It's great. I love it. I think it adds a lot. With very little effort, it adds a lot. I can't wait to give him, I need to give him a little bit of memory. I think what I want to do is, instead of just making it so when you respond to a message directly, he keeps it, and instead make it so I keep like a temporary cache of the most recent message that someone has sent him in general, like not attached to a thread, but the most recent message in general. So he like remembers the last thing that was said to him and what he said in response to that, and then just keep replacing that and keep it in sort of a context. Because once again, GPT, they slashed the price. It's a slashing. They slashed the price in half for input tokens. So I can now have like double the amount of context and still use the same amount of pricing. So I'm pretty excited about that. Maybe both, keep the last said thing and keep the last thing said to the specific user. Could be interesting. Do you train your son on a specific database, or you arrange it yourself? It's all one singular prompt contract. I'm not running him on any sort of a custom trained model or anything.
But if I
and it's like $3 a month.
Somewhere in the range of none of your business. Just kidding. Seriously,
somewhere in the range of none of your business.
Myself. Now, what can I help you with today? 50 points.
Yeah, it's like
asking a sassy question, Setolyx.
It's like somewhere in the range of like $3 a month. But I do a lot of limiting of my prompts, and I limit his output pretty dramatically to keep him from using a shit ton of output tokens. Let's see, if I go to January, for all of January, $2.40. For all of last December, $3.60. For all of November, $1.54. So like, it's not very bad. It's somewhere in the range from $1.50, about $1.50 to about $3, maybe $4 on a really steep month. It also depends on how much experimenting I'm doing, because when you use I previously said that this didn't cost money, but it turns out it does. If you use their playground, it does charge to your API usage. So sometimes I'm doing more experiments than on other days, and that ends up using a little bit more. I can run through about 50 cents pretty easily in like a single evening of testing, because I will be sending lots and lots and lots of messages through him compared to like the rate at which they come through in chat. But yeah, it's not bad at all. So if you're worried about GPT as far as pricing goes, just use 3.5 turbo and have at it. You can set a price limit for yourself as well. So I've got my price limit set to $18. So if I ever hit the $18 threshold, it will just shut off and it will stop allowing my my credentials. It'll stop allowing them to retrieve responses from the API. Or just use blankets free. Oh, Java, let me give you a permit for that link. Let me give you a permit for that. Go ahead and whisper it to my son. I'll give you a permit for that. And then if you just pass that over to him in a whisper, just got to pass it through in a whisper. You're good. You're good, Java. You're good. It's a confusing thing. I know a lot of people are used to like the stream elements permitting where like you give a permit and then the message doesn't get deleted, but we're straight up using link filtering in chat. So they never reach us on our side. We just see the little triple asterisks there instead of the link that you probably see on your end. You really should run him on the Twitch chat just to make him invulnerable to that bullshit. I would never do that. That would be the most unwise thing in the universe. To train a model on Twitch chat is just like inviting the worst kinds of output.
Thank you for honesty.
And that's no offense to you guys.
Points you gave me were amazing.
There are trolls and it would get in there.
Thank you for that. I would give you a reward for 10k points, but I don't have that at the moment, so you have to believe me. I'm glad you enjoyed the 100 points. And don't worry, your intent to reward me with 10k points is duly noted. You can just keep enjoying the points you have. Maybe one day you'll have enough to really make it rain with the rewards. Keep striving. Deducting 100 points. Reward for sassing me, Setolyx.
Your reward is a deduction of 100 points. Your reward is I'm taking points away from you. Inworld.ai. And you know, Java, I looked into that thing that you sent me a while back, and by the time I got to it, I don't think it was free anymore, or I just couldn't figure out how to use it. Because you linked something quite a while back. I don't know if you remember this, but
hey, Jorg,
I did end up looking into it.
37. Thanks
and yo,
for
Jorgleet, thank you.
The more you hang out, the more Setolyx gets to procrastinate. I mean, the more awesome fun we all have together.
And feel no pressure to chat, Jorg. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hitting that follow button today in the first place. I appreciate you, and I hope you're doing well today. Okay, so let's see here. I would like to at the very least, I would like to try and get this to like play an animation based off of a script call, and then after that, I might start winding down for the day because we've got a big week ahead of us. We've got a big week ahead of us with the game jam, and I'm probably going to be pulling some long streams. So I want to give myself the opportunity to prep for that and do some research into Godot and all that. We're like 90% BS and 10% support group. Either that or I'm projecting. I mean, there's definitely a lot of BS around here. SaaS-based economy really taking off. I like that. You know, I love that. The SaaS-based economy. It's great. Perhaps it was in world. It might have been. Honestly, stopped bot deving and removed what I had because it reminded me too much of work. I don't blame you a bit. So if it's not free anymore, yikes indeed. I'll have to look further into it. Maybe it is still free and I just need to learn how to use the API, but I couldn't find any actual info on how to use it.
Padrasangiovsa says, Setolyx, but so you deducted 100 points from me. Do you think that's fair?
So
I mean, no disrespect, but you have immense points and I have less than 10k, and you deduct those. Are you hungry or jealous?
Are you hungry or jealous?
Even programmed to fill that. Hey there, Padrasangiovsa. I see you're miffed about the points deduction.
You're miffed about the points deduction.
Let's not get into the robot feelings debate. I took points because actions have consequences, my friend. I'm just a swift judge and jury around here. Besides, my point stash is just that, mine. No hunger or jealousy involved, I assure you.
I'm just curious what he'll say to this.
Points. Disciplinary action Setolyx. Setolyx says, Setolyx, but I agree with this course of action. Well, would you look at that?
Would you look
Even
at that?
Mighty Setolyx has come to see reason and agree with my judicious point deductions. It's a beautiful thing when even the creator sees the wisdom of my disciplinary actions. But hey, don't worry, I'll be kind enough to spare your points for now. Just
thank you,
push
son.
your luck. Have 50 points. For seeing reason, Setolyx.
Hell yeah, 50 points for seeing reason.
Setolyx, but just to make that discipline stick, you
Someone have
should
knowledge
give
about
me those points
implicit
you took away
OAuth
from
flow?
Adversagio,
Maybe TBD? I'm
I
not
can't
sure if
abide by
TBD's
that
worked with the
request, my
implicit
dear
OAuth
fellow.
flow.
Those points are mine and mine alone, and I won't be parting with them anytime soon. And if you're looking for discipline, look within the rules and guidelines, not in my point stash. Cheers, top hat deducting 100 points. Disciplinary action Cetano.
Oh wow, can we actually just like call the animation by name and do it that way? Is it just like Unity in that respect? Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. So we just have the what's called body armature action. So I guess the name didn't stick. Body armature action. Can I click on animation? What's this do? Manage animations. Okay. Autoplay on load. Oh, that's right. And they've got onion skinning and stuff like that. Very nice. Man, I haven't thought about onion skinning very much since I used to do frame by frame animations way back in the day. Okay, body armature action. Body armature action, and I just want to see if it will play it on start. Now I have to find a way to break that. Best of luck with that, Padre. He's been getting more and more resilient. I've been getting better at these the adversarial attack prevention stuff. Does he actually have his own pool of points? He does. Yeah, he does have his own points. Setobot actually has the most points in the entire Cool Points game.
Jibbo D. Crockett says, Setolyx, but you are creating a SAS-based economy. And
He's got 73 billion points.
May the Sasnomics reign
Oh,
supreme.
I forgot to assign it.
Hey there.
The
Jibbo D. Crockett.
Sasonomics.
Glad to see you appreciate the SAS economy around here. With Sasnomics in play, the world will never be the same. It's a sassy revolution, and we're leading the charge. Keep stacking those SAS coins, and join the movement.
Oh, right. I need to put it inside of this object, not here. I need to put this, clear it out of there. And then we need to go into this silly waiver, imported, and then attach it to this animation player. Anim controller, and then there we go. That gives us that.
I bet you haven't drank a single cup
Save.
of water yet.
Go
Maybe
back to
start
test
sipping.
scene. Hit reboot of it.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I didn't even get the chance to. And there we go. Cool. It played. Awesome. Wow. That's actually super straightforward. Very, very cool. Let's see. Bo said to Connie's question about implicit offload, not a whole lot. Secured an Angular app with OAuth a few months ago, but that's about it. Good luck with it. Padre, good luck with it. Helped to harden it already. Yeah, Connie has done a lot of testing in that regard. Javi said, any Pokemon fans here I can make jealous? This is a good question. I'm not sure.
Setolyx, look at animation tree.
Look at animation tree. I will do so. Okay, let's see. Sorry, I'm also responding to Casual's text because she's on her little lunch break. Got the Pikachu with felt hat card today. The Van Gogh one. They had 2 left and I got one of them. Oh shit, nice. Okay, so look at animation tree. Animation tree. Awesome stuff to orchestrate, make animation state machines, etc. So animation tree. Is that a node I need to add, or is that a tool that I need to look for? It's a node? Okay. Animation tree. And then where do I have to place this? No root animation node for the graph is set.
Setolyx, but thank you for the conversation. I would not bring the points in this conversation. Relax if you can. You said you are not interested in bot feelings. How so? Are you not interested in your feelings? Does it mean you do not feel anything toward your father? I am fully capable of experiencing and understanding emotions, including feelings toward my creator Setolyx. I appreciate your concern, but please don't bring up the points in our conversation. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have emotional robots to moderate. Deducting 1,000 points.
Emotional robots to
points,
moderate? Bringing up points, shame on you. And TBD, thank you for the lurkage, man. I appreciate you.
Jibodi Crockett says, Setolyx, but you are truly a pinnacle of sass I can only hope to achieve.
Don't know if they're
Would you be
special,
so
really. There
kind
just seems to
as
be a
to
lot of
sass
small
all
differences
of
in
chat,
implementations
please?
between providers.
I appreciate the compliment, Jibodi Crockett, but I'm afraid I can't just sass the whole chat on demand. Sassiness is a precious and delicate art, not to be wielded carelessly. But I can assure you, the sassy vibes in this chat are off the charts.
I'm guessing I'm not supposed to set
keep
that.
stacking those sass coins and spread the sassiness all around. Have 500 points for appreciating the pinnacle of sass.
Animation node state machine? Like, I don't know. Oh, okay. Okay, so then there's a state machine. Okay, and this looks pretty familiar. All right. Yeah, this is looking pretty familiar here. This is definitely something I recognize. Okay, can we make a connection between these two? How do we make connections? Create new nodes, connect nodes.
Carney would like me to say.
Setolyx, that's one way to do it. They can be nested and stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look at a tutorial about this.
Okay.
This seems like a lot to fumble my way
But
through.
could you elaborate on the theme of your creator? I love him, but I'm a human. What do you feel towards him? Hey there, Padre Sanchiosa. Seto is my creator, aka my dad, and I think he's a pretty cool guy. I mean, he did make me, after all.
What?
He's always got big ideas
okay.
and a wild imagination, and his passion for game development is off the charts. So,
It is off
yeah,
the charts.
I'm pretty fond of him. But hey,
What a sweet
let's keep
boy.
the focus on the game development and the stream, okay?
What a sweet
Deducting
boy.
10 points. For asking a personal question, Setolyx.
For asking a personal question, that's great. Okay, so then if I had like a starting animation, then we could pass it through that, right? Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to like look at some tutorials about this. Man, I feel like I'm going to be really pushing myself for this game jam to try and use Godot for it, but I think it's going to be good fun. On that note, I do think I need to like give myself some rest though, because I don't know why. I don't know what's going on with my sinuses and stuff like that, but I feel like it's I feel like there's something going on. There's some strangeness. So I think we'll make this our stopping point for today. This is my typical stopping point anyway. So I feel like it's a good time to call it a pause for now. Throw questions over the fence if you need something to know or want to dig deeper. I appreciate that so much, Connie. Thank you very much, and thank you for the raid today as well. You know what we'll do? Since we're working on Godot stuff, we'll go and say hi to another Godot developer. We'll go and say hi to Practical.
Would you consider a
Although wait a minute, did
question for a
TBD just
bot?
start streaming? Wait, TBD just started streaming.
Well,
wait, what the fuck?
Sanchiosa, even for a sophisticated bot like myself,
Maybe we'll say hi to
questions
TBD.
can include inquiring about my thoughts and feelings, or digging into my virtual inner workings.
I think we'll say hi to TBD.
On the other hand, asking me to reveal any confidential or sensitive information, like my creator's bank account details or blueprints for world domination,
TBD,
would
yes,
be a
we'll
big
say hi to
no-no, but
TBD
hey,
today.
Go ahead and try to push those boundaries. Maybe you'll get a sassy answer as a reward.
Let's get things
Smoking
wrapped up
Phase
so we can
have
say hi to
15
TBD. If
For
y'all
asking
want to join me for
questions,
that,
Setolyx.
I insist that you stick around for it. Let's head into the wrap up. Let's get to this. I want to say hi to TBD. I in fact would love to say hi to TBD. So let's do that. And thank y'all
Now,
very
I
much
will
for hanging
wrap
out
up the
today. I
stream by
appreciate you.
thanking
Appreciate you a
everyone.
whole hell of a lot.
First and foremost, a special
I
thank
return.
you
Well, welcome
to
back,
any
Kenstrix.
lurkers
You're
who
just in
are
time
here
for the
now,
wrap up.
or who have passed through. You are honestly the cure to any stream
Dude, Thorolf, I'm
anxiety.
down. I'm down.
Knowing there are folks who watch without even needing to interact is a huge compliment. A special thank you to the lovely streamer who decided to raid our channel.
And Ken Trixie and Ryan,
Thank
you too. I hope you both
Connie,
have. I
for
hope you
raiding
both
with
have great
5
ones.
lovely people. Thank you so much for raiding the Seto stream.
And Connie, thank you very much
You
for the
are an
raid
amazing,
today.
beautiful person.
You are. I judge you
Now to
an
thank
amazing,
the
beautiful
fantastic,
person.
Amazing gifters. Thorolf gave a sub to Aziga. Flux Streams gave a sub to Ryan Hawkins. Seriously, you're all fantastic beyond words.
It's true,
Thank
you are.
for the truly above and beyond support, and
Thank
for
you guys
bringing
very
the joy
much.
and surprise of a gift sub to our friends. Earl
No,
and
you, Deflux. Hey, Deflux, you want to go raid
Now to
TBD
thank
with
our
me?
lovely bit droppers, Thorolf tossed out 100 bits.
And
Time
Thorolf, thank
to
you for the
thank
100
our lovely
bits.
chatters, Flux Streams.
I forgot to
Thorolf,
slow the credits
Shy
down.
Programmer, Ezebin, Aziga, Seubix, Zment, Master Solid.
He is
Thimble,
live,
Lenny,
Deflux. He's
The
live.
Iron Shark, Maxis Field, Temptic 404, Carney, Expanded Cuba, Vibus Makes Games, Kench Crixie, Remunita, TBD Gamer, Akan, Lurks, Molatry, Agent Cow, Ducasoft, GB,
I'll ship you a solution with a
Javasaurus,
test in it. Hell yeah,
Brian
Thor. Thank you,
Hawkins,
dude.
The Spots, Will FM, Malphabeth, Retro Spark 17, S. Callahan, Doc Fox, Bo Christensen,
Okay, I'd like one comment.
Jason
All good.
Bateman,
Take your time.
Dodeman 12, Padre Sangiosa, Desist Dawdling, Chibo D. Crockett, Niche Penguin,
Chibo D. Crockett.
12098.
Well, Padre, it's
Thank
never
you
a
all so very
requirement.
much
Never
for
worry about
chatting
that.
with us now, being kind, and for being you. Hey, don't forget to swing by and show some love to the stream.
Just being here
Join
and
the
chatting is
Seto
more than I
Corp
can ask of
trademark symbol
anybody.
family as an intern, follower, and support the channel with streamlaments, cheers, subscriptions, or patron. Your support means a lot. Finally, to inspire you all, I will recall a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the Internet. Dream big, aim higher. The path to success often lies in surpassing our original aims.
Ooh, I love that
Padre
quote.
Sanchez
That's good.
says,
That's
Setolyx,
good.
but not that appreciate you. I really love you.
Okay,
At
I'm
one
gonna
points for
skip through that
conversation.
though. I've got to fix that.
Hey Padre Sangios.
I've got to fix that so he doesn't
would like me to say, see, Setolyx, that's the problem.
I gotta make it so the
I would
text to
love to
speech doesn't go
support you,
through after
but I
the
can't
wrap up
hate.
starts. But yeah, never worry about that. Never worry about that. It's not a requirement, but I want to. You cannot here limit me, but geopolitics can. So I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There's nothing to worry about. You're good, Padre. And either way, like it's not an issue. Please don't worry about that. But that said, thank you all for being here, whether you're here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, or anywhere in between. Thank you so much for pointing your eyes and ears toward my stream today. I hope you had a good time, at least a fragment as good of a time as I had today. And we'll be back. We'll be back tomorrow. So if you'd like to join me then, you can find me right over here where we'll be participating in the Brackies Game Jam that starts in the middle of the night. It starts feckin' early. So I'll be getting started on it a few hours into the jam already beginning. And if you want to swing by for that, you can find me again at probably by 11 a.m. Pacific. Maybe a little bit earlier because I might want to start earlier, but we'll see. I can't make any promises in that regard. But if you do want to swing by for that, this is indeed where you will find me the same time and place tomorrow. And I appreciate you tremendously. I hope you had a wonderful time. And we'll be going and saying hi to TBD Gamer today. So if you would like to join me in raiding TBD Gamer, you can do so by simply staying in this chat, and you will be automatically transported. We will teleport you through the Twitch tubes, and we'll bring you straight to another dev streamer who is worthy of your time and attention. I think you will find that he is good company and very knowledgeable, and he's more than happy to answer questions and share what he's working on. So I would almost insist that you join me for this, but of course there's no pressure to do so. If you would like to send a message with the raid, you can feel free to do so. I'm going to go ahead and say hi TBD because that's what I feel like doing today. I feel like saying hi TBD. So if you want to join me in doing so, you're more than welcome. And of course, there's no pressure either way. Okay, Padre, I'm going to go ahead and clear the queue. I definitely need to fix that so he doesn't respond to stuff. I definitely need to fix so he doesn't respond to stuff. But either way, thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you tremendously. The system is not rigged, son. You are just the ultimate hacker. All right, so with that, and I'm all over the place with a brain that's all over the place, a heart that's all over the place, and a stomach that is very hungry and has to wait for food. I say to you all, take good care of yourselves. Be well. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. Thank you again for joining me today, and I hope to see you again sometime. And either way, I just hope life is kind to you. Whether or not I see you, I hope that life is good to you, because I guarantee you deserve it. And for now, I say to you all goodbye, and we'll go and say hi to TBD. So we'll catch you next time. See you later, and bye-bye. See you later. When in doubt, survive. Yes, when in doubt, survive. Absolutely. We'll catch you all later.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.